could play blank, blank, 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new, when this all was still new. We could play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had, staring at the moon. Laughing at our own jokes, acting like they were new. We'd only watch cartoons, but love and life was our tune. That we can never go back to this. And as we grow, we'll look back and miss our life. Cause we'll leave this time, we'll leave this home, and find lives of our very own. But we can play blank, blank, 182.
We could play blink, blink, 182. Drive around our cars and pretend that we never grew. Sneak out of the house every night. We were young and confused. We never made curfew. There was too much to do. We could play blink, blink, 182. Chasing all our drinks with Red Bull and Mountain Dew. Hangover so bad we would sleep until the morning was through. Yet start again cause we knew that there was nothing to lose.
That we can never go back to this. And as we grow, we'll look back and miss our life. Cause we'll leave this time, we'll leave this home, and find lives of our very own. But we can play blank, blank, 182.
On most nights, I'm just wearing my pajamas, staying up too late, cause I'm watching Futurama, thinking where's my trauma? My life's no melodrama, leave it off the screen, cause it's got no genre. Sometimes I call my mama, rain, yeah she's always my armor. From my mistakes, my baggage has too much weight. Hey, hey, so my bed is where I stay. Tell the clock that I say hey.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, chat? What's going on? Hey, what up? What up? Welcome to another stream. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey, it is Taco Tuesday. That's right. I didn't make tacos. I should have tacos. Now I think about it. I should have some tacos. Yo, what up, chat? How's it going? Hello, hello. What is up? What is up, chat? Reno, hope you're doing amazing. Hey, hey. What's up? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Spectrum shitting the bed already. Hey, what else is new? What's on, chat? How's it going? How are you guys doing today? Hey, how you doing? What's up? Thank you so much for tuning in today. Hope you're having a fantastic stream. It is another day in the world of GTA RP. The plan is to start with Sabarino and get some stuff started. See what we can do. See what we can get into. But that is the plan, chat. That is the plan, baby. That is the plan. Oh yeah, we gotta do a lot of things. We got a lot of things to do about. So yesterday we had an issue with the server, so we switched playing Siege. But today we'll see what we can get done. We'll see if it's a full day of Saab. If not, we'll do some Bass or Damarino. So maybe hit the vault. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, man. Starting my day with G Fuel, baby. Hell yeah. Every day, you know it, chat. I got the kiwi strawberry. The kiwi strawberry. Tastes really good, actually. I like it. The vault is broken? Is it? Well, I believe it. I gotta do the gold one first. Do that. I forgot I left my car in here, so I gotta grab it.
What do you mean? What happened to my car?
Oh, it's got the underglows. Let me get rid of those. Yikes. Do the gold one? Yeah, I want to do that. I should probably do that. Hold on. Let me throw in my yellow page ad first before doing the gold run. And I got to talk to Nina too. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Chat, what is up? I got some news to share with you guys. What up, United? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh yeah, the restart is happening pretty soon. Shit. That's right. I totally forgot. I totally forgot with that. All right. Also, we are getting a new house today too. Yeah. And I got some things I want to talk about. Looking to buy materials and Alright. All Gucci. Yeah, I don't think we'll have time with the restart, for sure. I don't like the underglows, man. I don't. But, I got some good news to share with you guys. For y'all tuning in right now. I know my internet is being shit. Well, we're fixing the problem. I'm going to be moving here pretty soon in 2 weeks, chat. 2 freaking weeks. That is the plan. I'll be moving pretty soon. A new journey, a new chapter in my life. I can't wait. I'm really excited. I'm super excited. Yo, my man United dropping 1,000 biddies. This man's a legend, all right? What a legend. Thank you so much, United, for the 1,000 bits, my man. I'm gonna be coming to the state of Texas. Yeehaw, fella. What is this? And I have not signed the lease yet, but I got approved and I got sent the lease over. I was just reading over it, and I'm gonna sign it eventually, obviously, right? But I'm really excited. It's the apartment I wanted. It's got Google and AT&T fiber, so, and yeah, man. So internet would not be a problem. That was like my first question, you know, before anything. Somebody's calling me. Let him roleplay. Yo, Dr. SDL, thanks for and I appreciate that. Check me some love for United dropping 1,000 bits. Hey, how you doing? It's Sales 7 I'm talking to.
Hey, I saw your yellow page ad that you're looking for workers and buying materials.
Yes, right, that's right. What is your name, boss man?
Damon.
Damon, okay. Why does that name ring a bell?
Hey?
I said, why does that name ring a bell? I feel like I know you from somewhere.
I was meant to meet you a couple days ago, but my head popped in.
Oh, I see, I see. You think you can make it after the tsunami, or you don't have time?
I can try, but no promises.
Okay. Do you want to meet?
Yeah, me. I'm in the city now.
All right, all right. Can you come to the tuner shop?
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second while this guy come over here. While we chill here. Oh yeah, let me clean the car. What is this? Oh, this is really good.
Yeah, what up, man?
Hey, Damon, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, man.
So we don't have a lot of time, and I feel like I won't explain it in 8 minutes. But basically, I need guys that can pretty much obtain materials.
All right. And you pay good, like more than others.
Yeah, of course, of course. I pay over the top. Make sure I take care of you. You know. I'm not
Over
the
the
kind of
top,
people out there
alright.
that would just scam you or underpay you.
Mm-hmm,
So I need
mean, how
guys,
much-
that can provide materials for me weekly. Guys I can work with, I can trust. Build that kind of relationship.
Okay. I mean, how much do you need on a weekly?
I mean, if you can give me like 200 of each every week, that'd be perfect.
Okay. And no, how much you looking to, pay for that? You could say.
It depends. Prices go up and down, but I'll make sure you're compensated for it. I can pay in pics or cash.
All right. I mean, I got a little bit now if you want.
All right. You want to go get it and come
Okay.
back?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be here.
All right, man. See you soon.
All right. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Yeah.
Jack, I gotta make a phone call real quick. Just give me 1 second, please. Hey, yo, I'm back, chat. Listen, all right, I got this, what is this? Let me see this. What's up? What is this again? Yeah, it's not bad, actually. Yeah. Hello, Ssaab. First time in your chat. I just want to say you're a pretty funny guy. Keep it up there. Good entertainment. Yo, Kessa, thank you, man. I'm not. Am I funny? I think I'm funny. But yeah, chat. I'm really excited. I told my parents it's pretty much happening. I can't wait to move, man. I really cannot wait to move. Most of all, are you gonna miss me?
Yeah.
Are?
Well, it's not. Blue and whole grain with whole green. Low cholesterol. Top never. Protein. It only has.
That was from an almost $12,000.
Oh my god! Buddha is 60K in debt? No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Add my camera. Whoa.
So that's the worst one. Then we figure out you're fine now.
You said 10,000. I thought you said 400 shit.
I don't.
You said 4. I thought you said 4, man. You said 4.
It was 12,000 enough.
Motherfucker, all I got is 10 Pixarium sticks from the VODs. Take it back, man. Please, man. What the fuck you mean? I never hit the vault again. I promise you, man. Just don't find me the 10 grand, man. I swear to God. I just go sit in my mouth.
Oh no.
Tell my thumb on my asshole, man.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, Buddha. I'm sorry. I'm not the one who stocks the vault, you know?
Alright, motherfucker. I plead guilty. Just put me in.
Yeah, that was from an almost $12,000 one, so that's not the worst one. Then we figure out you're fine now.
You said 10,000. I thought you said 4. Holy shit.
I don't.
You said 4. I thought you said 4.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, hey.
Yeah, check the trunk. My trunk.
Oh, check the trunk. All right, let's see what you got. Oh shit! All right, my man. Okay. Hey, what do you think? I give you 20 Pixarium for all that.
20 Pixarium for all that?
Yeah.
You joking, right?
What do you mean?
You said you're gonna take care of me. This is like putting me in the dirt.
Do the math. 500 times 20. What is that?
10,000.
Exactly. These materials right here worth 10,000. Oh,
There's no
big head.
there's
I
no
do
way.
quick math.
There's no way.
I'm
man.
telling you
Come
the
on.
prices, all right? I plug in this into my spreadsheet. I got a bad boy custom, all right? My name is Ssaab, an entrepreneur, and pioneer, and a millionaire, and a CEO of Bad Boy Custom. All right, everything is done in a logistics and analytics way to where we calculate the price and the detail of everything. So when I ask you for a price and then I compare it to mine, we cross-examine both and we come up to a conclusion that it's gonna be for 10 G's. All right, how about this? 25 Pixarium on the top, all right?
Absolutely not. Like Pixarium is goddamn worthless.
Worthless? Are you serious?
Look, I'll sell you Pixarium for 500 each. If you want to buy that, look. Actually, I'll sell you for 400 each.
Pixarium is
Come on,
worthless? All right, fine. You want cash? I'll give you I'll give you 10 grand for that. 12 grand. 12 grand.
No, come on, man. Come on. You do me low right now, I think.
What do you mean? How much do you want for it? Tell me, how much do you want for this?
I mean, by like normal prices, probably like closer to 18, 20, to be honest.
All right, I met you halfway. 15.
15. Sure, why not? Oh, you gotta be.
I even need the plastic though. That's the thing.
You don't need plastic?
All right, 15 G's. Oh, we gotta hurry up. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, yee. That's mine. All right, what's your PayPal?
367.
Shit, we gotta run to the bank. Hurry up.
Go to,
367, you said?
yeah, 367.
All right, I'm gonna wire it. Now the son of it comes in. He's going to pay the guy. 367. Oh my god! 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 Oh shit! It's happening! 367150000. Transfer. Oh my! I tried. Wait. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Boom. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Boom. There you go. You're welcome.
We'll keep in touch, alright?
Yeah, we'll keep in touch. All right.
Alright.
How'd you get the materials, anyways?
Oh, bits and bobs, bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Gonna be like that. All right. Okay. All right.
There's gonna be more where that came from, right? That's all that matters.
Hey, listen. All right. I gotta make a profit too. If you want to work together, if you want somebody who buys you materials every single week, it'll be me. Nobody else can buy that much material every week. Nobody in the city will use that shit except me. So I'm just telling you that right now.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
All right, Damon, I'll see you around.
All right, I'll see you around.
I gotta talk to Nino after this. We definitely gotta talk to Nino. Oh my god, I haven't even parked up. See, here's the thing, chat. Oh, did I even get paid by Tuner Shop? Here's the thing, chat, alright? Can we get this clear? Nobody in the server would buy that much quantity of materials, right? Nobody's gonna do it. Oh, I gotta talk to Curtis too. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of things, huh? That's why I feel like I have room to negotiate, because what else are you gonna do with those materials? You know, sit there and collect dust. Nobody can use them. Nobody can actually apply them to anything, right? Besides making ammo and thermite. What else do people use materials for? Yeah, if I can get paid by Nino and I make that gold one, I'm thinking we'll have like roughly 100K in our bank account tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna make 75K tonight and pay off the house. We have to make a lot of money tonight, chat. Somehow, some way. And we gotta pay for the office too. Oh my god. We have so many expenses. Holy shit. Holy fuck. So many things to do. I gotta start racing, man. That's how I made my money. Oh shit. What if we ask Brenda for a loan, chat? It's like old times. Racing good money? It can be. You gotta win though, right? She'll give it to me? I know she will. Dude, if I ask Sis, he's a loan shark, dude. He'll make me like pay like twice as much in back. Chat, what if we go around asking for people to invest for BBC? Oh, you wanna know what we're raffling off? Yeah, I'm gonna show you, chat. So I talked to Wise Guy, alright? And we're gonna raffle the Comet Retro through BBC. This car right here. That's a pretty expensive car from PDM. So incentive big time. I should probably talk to people. Yeah, the Comet Retro is really nice. I'm gonna message Nino right now. Hey, we should meet whenever you have free time. We'll see what Nino says. I'm gonna copy and paste. Okay, perfect. Thank God. Monka W. Dude, I love the Porsche. All right, let me put the materials away. I'm gonna look how much materials we bought. All right, I'm gonna scale how much I paid for. So, yeah, I think we could use investors for Bad Boy Custom. But my question is, how can I get them to, like, you know, buy in, right? How can I get them to believe that they're investing into something on the server or onto the, you know, the company, right? That's the biggest thing. If I can make like a stock system for Bad Boy Custom, that would be so fucking dope. Out of character, right? Like a third-party system, and people can watch their stocks go up and down. That would be dope. That's what we need. That's what we need, chat. All right, let me do the Bad Boy Custom sheet. Yo, Ned gifting 2 subs, 1 to Big Beard and 1 to Orky. Thank you so much, Ned. I appreciate that, chat. Can we get some love, some Saab gifting chat, please? So far, all right. How much do I have with me? I have roughly 550 of everything, right? No, it's 350 of everything. I didn't store the other one. 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. All right. So he wanted that would be the market price. It's 23,000 from the guy, Damon. I paid 15,000. Not too bad, right? I think that's a good amount I'm getting as far as like investment, right? Because I had to make a profit too, right? If I'm not gonna make a profit, what the hell is the point of it, anyways? We have so much plastic. It's so worthless right now. There's got to be a way to use plastic. It's just sitting there doing nothing, man. It's hot garbage. Yeah, but chat, we have to come up with like an idea to have them like see the return investment. If we can like actually like bring like a presentation, like a PowerPoint presentation, saying, listen, look at what you can get, like invest $2,000, and then like a week from now it'll become $5,000, or a week from now or a month from now it'll become $10,000, right? It's like passive income that you just invest. Something like that, you know, like idea like that. That's how I want it to be kind of portrayed. Can I support that? I mean, oh shit. Oh. The pyramid scheme, exactly. I mean, yes and no, right? We could bullshit people and like, I don't know, like 1 week like, you're making like $1,000 extra. Another week you're losing like 500. I don't know. It's just how it's like. It's like a retirement plan, right? Depending on the stock market. We could actually, Yo, if it isn't the girl, the helmet girl, Elegano, hey.
It's not fair. If it isn't the girl?
Oh, sorry, I forgot the line I was gonna say, but, hey, how you doing, Ellie?
Smile. Yo, are you busy right now?
No, absolutely not. I'm getting my day started. What's up?
Oh, well, I just got out of prison and I need a ride.
Absolutely, I'll be right there. Are you by yourself?
Sure. Are you free?
Oh, Ellie. You're like my sister. What the fuck? I'll be there.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, it's just me, I think.
All right, sounds good. I'll be there. ETA 5 minutes.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, take the gold mine as well. You're right. I'll take Ellie with me. Yo, Baller, dropping that prime. Thank you so much for the 11 months in a row. Smiley face. I'm really excited for this move, chat. I am really, really excited for this move. I can't wait. I'm really happy. And, I'm super duper happy, chat. Yeah, I'll get a gun for Ellie now too. Are you moving to Texas? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you. We'll get her. Oh, baby oil's around. Isn't he part of Misfits too? I'm gonna yell at him right now. Oh, he wants his money probably.
Hey, what up, man?
Yo, what up, baby oil? How you doing?
I'm good. We need to talk. Put me on hold, motherfucker.
Yeah,
God
sorry.
damn.
I was going through my pockets. What's up, baby? What up?
Oh,
You
we
want
need
to talk?
man.
Yeah,
You wanna
yeah.
meet at the tuna shop?
I'm gonna go pick up Ellie from the penitentiary. We can talk afterwards, all right?
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll meet you at the tuna shop, okay?
All right, sounds good. I need like 10 minutes at least.
All right, man. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Bye.
He wants this. Oh no, the bug. Actually, how much Pixarium is it to I think I made something sound like you found a new place lined up. Yes, Pac-Man. Yes, 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 I did it. Yeah, I'll see him in an hour for sure. Is it 3 pixies? That's not much. Yeah, what's on Pac-Man? How you doing, Exotic? Hey, Sadie. What's up, everybody? When do I move? Every time I say, hey...
Siri at the same time.
Listen, I was saying, hey, Sadie, not hey, Siri, all right? Hey, Siri?
Uh-huh.
Do you love me?
Well, I enjoy spending quality time with you.
Haha. So cute. Hit the button, hit the button.
Ooh, that made me feel yucky.
I'm thinking about doing a subathon on Wednesday since I'm leaving on Friday, chat. What do you guys think? So back to morning streams when you move? Probably. I'm probably going to stream earlier. Probably go back to like the 4 or 5 o'clock Eastern start, which would be like 3, 4 my time CST, right? I'm getting fiber internet, so whatever it may be. I think it's like the slowest one is like 100 up, 100 down, chat. What's with the mask, Ellie? How you been?
Oh, well, I was in prison for robbing the bank.
Robbing the bank? What bank you guys robbed?
Oh, Saab, it was the one that's at the vault.
Oh, the vault. Yeah, I've been trying to do that for a long time. How is it, Ellie?
Oh, it was terrible. We got like 3 grand and 10 pixie sticks, the small ones. And
That's it?
that was it.
Ellie, and you got caught? Oh,
I got
no.
caught. And the fine was like 9 grand, 50 months.
Oh, my God. 9 grand.
9 grand, Saab.
Ellie,
Oh, it hurts. Uh-huh.
are you in debt now?
All right. I mean, in the bank, yes. And 8 grand in the bank, but
How much are you in debt?
8 grand, but I've got 10 grand in my hotel. So technically, I'm not in debt.
All right, I'll pay off your debt, all right? Don't worry about it.
No, I've got money.
No, I'm
Saab.
paying off your 8 grand, all right? Don't worry about it,
Saab,
okay?
you're
Ellie,
rich.
I can't have, you know, my family being dealt like that. Not my watch. All right? I'm gonna help you out.
Really, this is
Did you do it? Who'd you do it with? Who was the crew?
It was Buddha and Rami.
Oh, really?
Listen, you really.
Did they get caught too?
Yeah, you really don't want to say that and help me out because Buddha,
What happened to Buddha?
he's in a lot of debt.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
wouldn't do it, Saab. Don't do it.
Well, can you keep a secret? I mean, I want to help Buddha, but the problem is I don't even have that much money, you know? I only have
Yeah.
$40,000. But I'm about to do a gold right now. I'm about to get 35K, so I'll give you like, you know.
Oh, I'll hold it down with you, but I don't have a weapon.
Oh, here. Take a pistol.
Oh shit.
I got one for you, actually. Here you go.
Huh? Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, I got your back.
Oh, great.
Yo, what up, Remy?
Yo, Saab, you want Pixarium?
How many you got?
I got 80.
80. Shit, and how much you selling for?
400?
Hey, Robbie. Hey, Robbie.
400.
Yeah, 400.
Bro, I bought this Pixarium off this guy named Damon for 250 each.
Okay, that guy, you got fucking scammed.
What do you mean I got
see
scammed?
why,
I bought it
motherfucker?
for 250 each. What do you tell me I got
Alright, how about
scammed?
this? Let's do 350. Come on. I'm
You
just
don't
giving you
see
250,
why,
250,
Mike?
250.
How much? I can't even fucking hear you. There's like 25 people here.
I said 250 each. I'll buy it off you.
Sab, I'm not giving you 250. Sab,
Come
stop trying to
on.
rip me off.
Listen, I have to make a profit too. You have to make a profit. I have to
How
make a profit. It's
about we
two-way
roll some
street.
dice? If I lose, it's 300. If I win, it's 350.
Wait, excuse me. If you lose, it's 333, and if I win, wait, what?
No, if I lose, it's 300 a Pixarium. If I win, it's 350.
How about if I win, it's 250?
Sorry, I can't. Sab, you gotta talk louder, bro. I can barely hear you.
What do you mean I got to talk louder? Can you not hear me? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, bro. Hold on. Give me. Oh my fucking. Ah, fuck.
Wait, is that Curtis I hear in the background?
Yeah, he was at the.
Hey, I want to talk to him.
Ben's.
Is he around?
All right, listen.
I mean,
listen,
he's
what the
around,
fuck
of course,
is-
but
listen, What? How much you want it for?
250 each. I'll buy
I'm
them all.
not giving you 250.
Come on,
Let's
Remy.
roll some dice.
We're
If
supposed to
I
be
win, it's
homeboys, all right?
300 It's 350. If you win, it's 300.
All right, if I win, it's 250. If you win, it's 350. I think that's fair.
Fuck that. 300.
What are you
Sab,
talking
we
about?
both
We're
know it goes
gambling for the
300, let's be
prices.
real.
It's a win-win situation for you. You're still making more money.
No, it's not. I want 250. I don't want 250 a Pixarium. I want 300 minimum.
Where are you? I gotta talk to Curtis anyways.
I'm on Lean Street. He's not with me right now. Listen, what are we doing here, Sab? You're busting my chops here.
You're busting my balls.
350 a Pixarium, and if you win, it's 300. Yeah.
No, 250. That's my deal, all right? Take it or leave it. Simple as that.
275 if you win.
250.
275.
250.
Sab, I'm gonna hang up if you don't
All right,
agree
275.
to
275.
300, Sab. Fuck that.
No, you said 275.
Sab, 300.
No, you said 275. What? Remy, stop busting my fucking balls, all right? You're just dicking me around right now, right?
Yeah, you're dicking me around, Sab.
What do you think? This is a game?
Fine, 275, and if I win, it's 350. Yeah?
All right, fine. All right, I'll meet you on
All
the
right,
street.
fine. All right.
See you soon.
I'm gonna give me a sec.
Wait,
Vinny,
who
I'm gonna
was
sell
that?
the shit to Sab, right?
All right,
You
sounds
gotta-
good. I'll see you soon.
All right.
That was Remy. He's trying to bust my balls. He's trying to sell me a Pixarium. And he's like,
Remy?
350 each. Yeah. Did you say you did the job with them? Is he selling the Pixarium you guys did?
No, because I'm sure they took it from him.
Oh, he got caught.
Yeah, he definitely got caught.
Yo, United, my
Why?
man.
How many was he selling?
80.
Oh, 80. Wow.
Yeah. I gotta bank this money. Ellie, what's your PayPal?
Oh, shit. Seb, are you sure?
What's your PayPal, Ellie? I'm definitely sure.
It's 35. God damn, Seb.
All right, don't worry about it, okay? This never happened. This never happened. You
Right,
came
never.
and you offered your service for protection, all right, at the
Yeah.
Polito Bank. Don't worry about it.
God
That's all it
damn
is. I paid for a service, and the service was, be my bodyguard while I, secured 70 gold bars. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, I got your back. God damn it. So how have you been? What's been going on?
Not much. Just been trying to talk to some people, buy some materials, get things. Did the first shipment of BBC, so got that going. I gotta talk to Nino and get the payment kind of sorted out with the invoice. But other than that, life has been pretty good. Can't complain. Want to buy that house in Mayor Park too?
Oh, yeah? You're buying a house there?
Yeah, there's a house that Matthew Payne is foreclosing, and I got my eyes on it. It's really pretty.
Oh, nice. Do you know when?
He said 24 hours, so it should be available today if he's around.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
You're still gonna keep your house on Lane, right?
Oh, of course. Yeah. It's gonna be my two houses, one in Mayor Park and one in Lee Street.
Nice.
Yeah, we gotta help our family. I'll help Buddha. If he asks me for money, I'll definitely give him money. For sure.
You know, you should be really careful on Lean.
Why? What's going on?
I know that you're not into gang stuff anymore, but just
Yeah?
in case, we're at war with like everyone.
What?
And we've been getting shot
What do you
at
mean everyone?
Like everyone.
LB versus the world again. I mean, I've been there in the past. I remember those days. They're pretty tough. But talk to me. Who's everybody? Even the
I'm talking,
Vagos.
like- Oh, not the Vagos. I'm talking Misfits,
Okay.
Purple, Green, and
Oh,
Misfits.
fuck. I got cops on me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just warning you that if you go to your house on Lane, they may try and shoot you up.
Are you serious? Well, I mean, if they try to buck back at me, I'm gonna buck back. You know me, Ellie. I'm a shooter, right?
Yeah.
I've been kind of really reactive instead of proactive.
Yeah, I gotcha. They've been
Yeah,
doing
what up, Golden?
crazy stuff. So just be careful.
So greens and misfits. Anybody
And
else?
purple.
And purple. Damn. What about Russians?
Russians? No, we're at peace with them.
Okay, all right. Hey, if you're in ever trouble and you need shot at, Ellie, I'll always be there. Okay, I'm gonna help you out. I know I'm not part of a gang activity, but it's still your family to me. And when family gets hurt, I get involved.
Yeah, I would still never ask that of you.
I know you
that.
wouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh god.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh wait, I have all the money on me. Fuck it.
Sab, what are you fucking walking here? What the hell?
I came from Polito. What is Vinny
alright.
doing?
All right, yo, Slim Shady, let's roll some
Yeah.
dice.
Call me some shitty, alright. Okay. I'm about to smoke you.
Oh, hey.
All right, 3-6.
doing?
Doing pretty good. What's that, guys?
Yes.
Oh
yes,
my,
yes.
this is rigged. This is fucking rigged. Get the fuck out of here. You practiced before.
375.
You lace those fucking dice with some shit.
375 right now.
What the fuck is this? Can I help you? Oh.
375, bitch. Come on. 80
What up?
cereal.
Oh, what up, Charles?
math.
My man. My man. Oh, see you later.
This son of a bitch. This motherfucker. Oh my god. You kidding me right now, dude?
Let's go beat
Some
up
bullshit.
See him? You see how he's getting all nice too? Hold
Yeah,
on, let me
you
move mine
fucking
before it
shit.
fucking
Well, $30,000, Sab. Let's go to the bank.
I'm not buying all of it, Remy. What the fuck?
You just said you're buying all 80, Sab. Stop being a little bitch.
I'm not buying all 80. What do I need all 80 for? I'll buy 30.
Bro, are you serious right now, Sab? Are you
Yeah,
really busting
I'm
my
dead
chops right
serious.
now?
I'll buy 30. What are you talking about? I don't need 80.
40.
Stop, you're gonna pull up in that
I
car and
sat
only
here
buy
for
30?
For real, Sab. What the fuck was that? I sat here for
What the
literally
hell?
15 minutes, Sab.
Ah,
You're buying at
fucking
least
A,
40.
bro.
I don't even want to fucking
bitch.
hear it.
Yep, got back up.
All right, I'll buy 40.
Butt buddies
14
over
G's,
there.
right?
Oh, yeah. Charles got shooters.
No, 15 G's. Stop fucking ripping me off.
No, what are you talking? 350 times
I
40
want
is 1400.
375.
Do math.
Oh, no, 350. Yeah, you're right.
All right, give me the picture right now.
so aggressive?
He's trying to fuck me. Just like how he fucked the lean
So
boys.
let him fuck you.
What? I didn't fuck the lean boys. What are you talking about? I love the lean boys. Don't even dig in with me right now. Don't even open that Pandora box right now. All right, give it to PayPal number 14.
Okay, I want my $14,000 first.
You
Take
think
your
I'm gonna
hat
scamaz
off.
you like you scamaz everybody in town?
You know
Remy?
what? Let's go
Come
to the bank, boys. Everybody, let's go to the
Let me
bank.
see your hat.
Sab, you're
Take
trying
your
to
hat off.
scamaz me. You're a business owner. Stop fucking me up here.
I am a business owner. I have no reason to
What
fuck you
the
up.
fuck?
Sab, go get the 14K and come
I got the
back.
14K right now on me, actually.
Who the fuck is
Give
this?
it to me. I got you
This
on the
motherfucker
80.
pulls
All
his
right, all
number.
right.
See
What's your
that?
PayPal?
Fuck?
14.
11. Have a fucking good one, bud.
Here you go. All right, now give me the fucking picture.
All right.
You need some,
14, right?
Yeah, 14.
you need some liquid for that, that rub?
Jesus.
All right. You got that?
This ain't my car.
Are you guys jerking off on my? What the fuck?
No,
So
no,
I'm cleaning it.
I'm helping him clean
Mario,
it.
my man. All right, listen. I know this car is
$25
sexy
now.
and it turns you on.
You
but
got
come
that?
on, all right.
$25 for a clean, man.
All right, what's your PayPal?
You got Sab?
Yeah, I got it. Picture.
68.
Are you going shopping?
Yeah, we're going shopping.
All right, let me know when you're done. Hit me up
Oh,
on the
it's
radio,
looking
right?
good. It's looking
All right,
good.
yo, appreciate
Hey,
it.
all right,
Here's a
all
little
right,
tip for you
all
too as well. Thank you. My man,
Thank you,
man.
I
Appreciate it.
appreciate
Hey, we should race tonight if you're around.
Ah, for sure.
Ellie,
Yeah.
want to do the wizard with me?
Yes, I do.
All right, let's
Wait,
see what we
can
get.
you stop by the bank first?
Yeah, sure.
Have you even gone to the bank?
No, I actually haven't. I've been carrying the 30 G's on me the whole entire time.
Holy
No fucks
shit.
given.
I'm telling you, I almost can't go into the hood now, onto Main Street, without getting shot up. So just be
Well, you with
careful.
me, Ellie? All right. I bet you I should buck. We'll fight back.
Yeah, we're gonna take them down. You know, if we have to.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Tommy at the tuner shop after this, actually. Why not?
me.
Why not?
What? He's a misfit.
He's a misfit.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Jesus. Times are tough, huh?
Got that right.
Hey, does he speed run all the houses too?
Like, maybe.
All right. Says you need Pixarium?
Oh, is this around?
You sure? Are you sure?
Hey, is that you, Mr. Sis?
All right. Yo,
She said your name like 50 times.
all right. All right, let me, I'm getting pulled over now. Let me call you back.
Engine off, windows down. Why are you driving opposite lanes of travel, huh?
Yeah, just try to get to the big fish, man.
Just us for a second. So where you going?
Yeah, that was actually pretty clever.
Oh, sorry. I think he got away. Ellie, he's not gonna do anything. If he tries anything silly, I'm gonna shoot him right in the square. No, in the head, in the forehead.
Wait, who?
Tommy. He wants to meet.
Wait, no, you're not. Are you serious?
He's at the tourist shop. He's not gonna do anything silly. Trust me. All right.
All right.
You under my flag. You'll be fine.
Flag.
He's not even here.
Let me make sure this.
Hey, can you call Curtis? I'm gonna call him actually. I want to meet with Curtis.
Okay, sure.
Call Curtis. I'm gonna call Nino real quick too.
All right.
I hope I get paid.
Hey, what's going on, Saab?
Hey, Nino, how you doing? How you doing?
Pretty good. Hey, I got the... Was that taken care of?
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Cut out.
I got the invoice. Was that taken care of by any chance?
No, I didn't get paid.
All right, let's cut the check for that.
Whoo! Sweet. All right. Do you want to meet in person, or do you want to just send it over like e-transfer?
We'll get together and do a little e-transfer.
Sure, sounds good. Where would you like to meet?
Give me a second. I'm gonna call you back.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just.
Hey.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Where's
Thank
Curtis
you.
at?
He said he's coming. He said he's coming. All right. All right. See you
Wait,
soon.
Curtis is coming? That sounds really lewd. I'll be back. I'm gonna use your restroom while he's coming. All right.
Wait,
Yo, United, my man is, dude. United is just raining bits right now. He's raining bits. These bits are raining right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom, United. Thanks so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. And we had my man Swift dropping the 3 months. United, nobody taking the #1 spot from United. Hit the button.
Ooh, let me back. Oh, yucky.
All right, I'm back. Send me a message. Need help with my car? Come to tuner shop. Ship.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 how's it going?
What's going on? We chilling out here.
Hey,
We
Curtis, how
chilling
you
in the
doing?
hood. Hey, where's Saab at?
He's right behind you.
Where the fuck is he?
Here?
You want to see me? Hold on.
Saab. Ah, I see him now.
Hello?
What's going
Sis.
on, brother?
What are you
Where's
doing?
Sis at?
Come to the tuner
Saab,
shop,
you
all right?
going- Are you going
You're at a
gray?
tuner shop? Why?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to Curtis.
Okay, is it just you guys there?
Yeah, and Ellie.
All right.
Okay.
Don't
Alright,
tell
I'll be right
Sis,
over.
but I joined the Tang gang.
Don't
I'm just
tell
kidding.
him.
I haven't.
Curtis, we're gonna talk, all right? I know I didn't
Yeah,
get
we
a
do
chance to
gotta
talk to
talk.
you about anything, but after a long time, and time sometimes can heal the wound, kind of thing. All right. So how you feeling between
Yeah.
the three of us? How you feeling? Seriously, hey. You can tell me anything, all right? You can get it off your chest.
Saab,
I won't
nothing's
take any
ever been
umbrage to it.
between me and you. You know what I mean? I don't have any issues with you. The whole thing was with Tony, and should I wait till he gets here, or?
I mean,
Or-
it's just coming. That's all good.
Okay.
If you want to, like, I just want to know how you feel and the reason why you felt that way. You know, at that
So the
moment.
reason why I felt that way is you know the fact that we call it a family and whatnot and all that shit, but the thing is he basically took orders from Vinny and then he fucking punched me in the back of the head twice. You know what I mean? So at that point I just felt highly disrespected, and I'm gonna be honest, I was pissed off.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
And I shot him, but I shot him knowing that he had a fucking vest on and I thought he could take it, but apparently that was too far, and I admit it, you know, I guess it was, but in the heat of the moment, that's just how I fucking felt. And yeah, so and then yeah, I got the shit kicked out of me after that, and then I almost got caught by the cops, but they put me in the car quick enough, got me out of there. But yeah, so what happened was Vinny told him, are you gonna really let him talk to me like that? And he's like, Curtis, don't fucking talk to him like that, or some shit like that, and then punched me in the back of the head twice. So, you know, talk about family, you know, I guess Vinny's more important than family.
So I see where you're coming from. Okay.
You know
all
what I
right.
mean?
So now, now I get the picture totally.
Quack, baby.
So yeah, and me and Vinny were just sitting there fucking around anyway, so I don't know. But it is what it is. I shouldn't have shot him, but he also shouldn't have.
You know, like I said, shit happens in the heat of the moment, you know? And sometimes family members fight.
Yeah.
And hold on. My phone's blowing up right now. I don't have no idea why.
Popular guy.
Jesus.
I just want to talk to you, get your side of the story, because to me, there's always two sides of the story, you know? It's like a coin, right? There's always two sides to it, and I just want to make sure you're okay. That's all. Things happen, and Jesus Christ.
What's on your neck? Is that an LE?
Yeah, it's LE, huh?
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
good,
All
right?
right, hold on, let me take these phone calls, right? Because they're non-stop right now.
All right, just can you warn me before Dominic gets here? Can you warn me when he's like showing
I
up?
will shoot him in the face if he tries anything, Ellie.
All right.
Oh my God, dude.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, sorry about that. You know, I was taking a fat piss.
A fat piss? How do you take a fat piss?
It's one of those piss where, like, damn, it's like it's not finishing. You know, like going 25 seconds now, 35 seconds. Now you're pushing to the 40s and like shit. I didn't even know I could keep that in me.
Oh man, where can I pick you up?
I'm at the tuna shop right now with everybody else. So if you want to swing by.
The tuna shop. Okay.
All right. I got Curtis's and
See you
Ellie
in a-
here.
Right. I'm gonna swing on right over.
All right. See you
See you in
soon.
a bit.
Yeah, it turns out that I actually have your number. But I didn't think I had your number. It's so weird.
boys and girls. You just fucking joshing me then? You just fucking joshing me?
Yeah, I'll be back. All right.
Hey, before you go, I got an
must
important
have been
question.
joshing.
Please, Saab. It's really important.
Saab.
It's
Appreciate
really
you.
important. Saab.
Wait, Curtis.
By the way, I
Drunk tweet me?
Oh shit. I
That's
just
a
bought-
nice
I was
color
drunk
on a
at the time.
Liberty Walk.
It is.
Color Nino.
Do you know anyone who fucks dogs?
Yeah, I'm
that's-
part of
No,
the
I
gang
don't know
now.
who the fuck's dogs.
Yeah.
What the
I'm
fuck is
trying
that?
to find out who fucks
Yeah,
shit
probably
dogs.
Connor Clarkson. He likes fucking
Yep,
animals.
just join the Tang gang. Thanks, sis. Appreciate it.
Second question.
Curtis, I want to finish this talk, but
Yeah,
something
go
came up real
finish
quick.
it.
I'll come back.
Yeah,
all
no
right.
problem. Yeah, go talk to Nino. All right, sis.
I'll talk to y'all when you get back.
All right, so I got the invoice. It was
All right.
higher than I would have expected, which is fine. But we want to make sure those numbers line up. You know what I mean?
You know, I understand. That was just the raw cost of materials based on our pretty much estimate of how much I paid for materials on the streets, right? What a unit would actually cost me per. Like, for example, what the actual raw cost of a battery would cost me based on the materials I paid for to make it at that point from the guy I know.
This hard.
Shouldn't we have reduced the number of material, or the amount of items?
Remember the proposal I gave you?
No. Remind me.
The Bad Boy custom proposal that we worked on, and I sent you over the Discordian? That was where the number of materials were coming from, and we agreed on that.
No, not the number of materials. So there was like 100 of like 3 different.
Right. It was
items,
three
right?
shipment it was 3 shipment of 3 different items of 100 each. A battery, sound system, and tires. And based on the proposal of each part that it's gonna cost. So for example, you know, to make a tire you need 7 rubber, right? So 7 rubber on the streets right now costs roughly between $8 to $10 per.
I gotcha. Okay, I see kind of what you're saying. I guess like I would have thought that like, for example, if it looked like the invoice that you sent me, isn't that how much you're charging? Hold on, let me pull up the invoice.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up too. I think it's misconfusion. Let's see. That was the invoice, chat. That's based on. So that's based on this. So 1 tire pretty much costs 7 rubber, 2 steel. The expense to be $72. We're pretty much charging roughly $216.
All right, so I'm looking at this. Is what is the 69,000?
That's gonna be the raw cost of materials to make the parts.
Oh, so that doesn't include your profit.
No.
Yeah, your invoice should really have the profit baked in there. You know what I'm saying? Cause
yeah, I wasn't sure how we wanted to do it exactly because I didn't want to, you know, I don't know. I kind of wanted your opinion on it to see what would make more sense, right?
Yeah, so think of it this way. You're invoicing us for the cost of, like, we're effectively buying it off you, and so we're facilitating the purchase on behalf of the German company. So you want to be invoicing like how much, because we're buying it, right? That's like what an invoice is. It's like, if you go to PDM and you get a car, they're gonna invoice you.
Right. You could say now BBC is a non-profit org.
Well, no, what, you mean the way it currently looks?
Yes, I'm kidding though.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I made a mistake. I should have actually asked for the number. Okay. So based on that, based on your opinion, what would you think is an actual like decent profit though? Based on that.
I mean, I see how much should you be charging on top? I'd say honestly, you're looking at doubling your profits.
So you're saying if it's costing me $216 to make 1 tire, I should be charging,
yeah, the
double
labor
that
cost on top, because I mean, think about it. You need to be charging for like you're gonna have people, having there's effort involved with getting what you need. Right. There's the effort involved in like you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like doubles like either 1.5x or like 2x, you know what I mean?
All right. Actually, let me double check one more thing.
Okay.
No, chat, that is right. That number is right because no, that is right, chat.
Because you got to be able to pay your people too.
No, that makes sense, chat. It cost me 72. Those numbers are right actually. I'm looking at my spreadsheet right now.
Oh.
So those numbers are actually true. It cost me $72 to make 1 tire. So that makes sense. So actually
so this has your profit built into it.
It does.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, well, that's good, because otherwise you were about to give me a heart attack.
No, this is right. This is right. So I'm looking at my spreadsheet right now. It costs us $72 of raw material cost to make one tire.
All right.
And
so, like, how much is your profit margin on this?
I have to punch in. Hold on. Let me look at it real quick. Make it 100. What happened if I make 100? So I'm making 9,600 on 100 tires. Wait, I ain't talking again. So I'm making roughly 10 grand on the 100 order of tires, for example. And I don't think that's a lot, considering how much goes into it.
Well, I mean, if it's 100, that means on this invoice, you are doubling your profits.
Correct.
So you have $30,000 worth of profit on this. I think that's actually very, very good.
So I will change that. I think on the invoice, I shouldn't do a unit price. I should just do, what should I title it instead of unit price on there? Instead of saying 260 unit price, it should be what? Like total expense?
No, unit price sounds correct. No, this is, everything on this is fine. The only, I mean, given that you've got your profits baked into it, I think what you need to consider is that the German company had agreed to about 50,000 a week, right? Shit, wait. There we go. They'd agreed to 50,000 a week, and this is 70,000, so we're off by a bit. So I would have expected that, like, in order to hit that goal of 50, that the amount of units would have gotten pulled back on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see. So you want to dial back on the units to match the number they're asking for. That way we're within the target range of the budget.
Like a rough target range. I mean, it's not that much off. It's just we got to make sure we're not overcompensating them or giving them too much, because then, you know. But that said, if we want to come up with a different agreement with them, we could probably do so.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Like I said, you know, I can dial back to the 50 from now, and maybe they like the product, they want more, and maybe it's pretty popular out there, and we can sell more and make more money. So
yeah, absolutely. I just don't want us to end up like doing some like big, or like, you know, we end up shipping like a shitload of stuff over, and then all of a sudden we run into some problems.
Exactly, right.
I don't know what their full budget is.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
You know?
No, I totally get it now. I think that was probably a mishap on my part. I thought we would be within our target range, but I guess I overcompensated.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're not that far off. I'm glad we're having the conversation. I think what we can do is if we can, we'll meet on this every so often until we get it hammered down to like what makes sense for all parties involved. But let's cut you that check. I'm glad you said you got profit on this. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's not a lot, especially considering how much you know, work that goes into it. But I think it's a start, right? We gotta start somewhere, and then we'll work on it.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll figure out where it's good.
Chat.
It's
just not supposed to be like,
you know,
like it's supposed to
there's
have that
funds that I
progression
gotta
feel into it.
make note of as well.
Right. All right. I really appreciate your feedback. You know, I'll try to make sure that we dial back and we make that target range so within the budget what they're asking for.
Yeah,
and
if the budget needs to be bigger, like we can have those talks as well. Like, I mean, this is going to be an ongoing conversation, right? Like, we want to make sure that we want to make sure that all the parties are happy with what comes out of this. Ultimately.
Perfect.
All right.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to do a transfer. I think that is a good idea, just so it's on paper.
All right, perfect. Works for me. Yeah, chat, you're not supposed to be a millionaire overnight. It's going to take BBC some time for it to kind of like, you know, establish yourself as a company and work on making that profit. You start small and you work your way up. There has to be a progression. You don't go from like 100K down to like 50K. You make 10, 15K profit. Now Next week, maybe you're making 20, 18. You know, there's a tier system. It has to feel that way in a role play. That way, if it's a GTA.
What's your bank account number?
That'd be bank account number 14. Yeah, 10K profit and 100 tires. That's really good.
All right, there we go.
Oh shit, Nino, you don't have to pay me that much.
Wait, why not?
I mean, it was kind of my fault that I overcompensated for.
No. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
listen,
shit.
like I said, listen. My goal is to make sure that BBC's happy. You know what I mean?
Hey, no, I appreciate that. No, thank you.
As an investor, it is, you know, if shit goes bad, we eat the costs. That's how.
Yeah, but I don't want shit going bad all the time. You know, I don't want you to be bleeding money from BBC. I want us to both profit, right?
Let me worry about that end of it.
Okay.
Because trust me when I say that BBC at least is turning a profit, unlike some of the other investments we've done.
Sounds good. I like the sound of that. And as far as the next shipment, what do you got in mind?
Well, I mean, I think that's something that I want you to drive. So.
Oh, okay, all right. And just get in contact with the supervisors and arrange that with the drivers.
Yeah. So here's what I'd like to see. I think these are the important things, which are number one, how often you expect these deliveries to happen. Is it going to be one big delivery, or is it going to be 2 deliveries, or is it going to be 3? You know what I'm saying?
My target in mind is probably 1 giant delivery.
Okay.
Every
week.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And then we figure out like how much these. And then of course I think the discussion point is going to be making sure that the amount that's desired. What the fuck?
What is happening?
I have no idea. I think they're getting robbed.
Yeah, by the fucking
We want to make sure that the numbers line up, and that's something we can figure out like over time. You know what I mean?
Makes sense, absolutely. No, I can definitely work on it. And Eddie, he's pretty good when it comes to spreadsheets, so I can make sure that he's on the same page we are, and then we can make sure that the logistics aspect of it and you know, numbers match up to what we're looking for.
So let me ask you this: what goes into manufacturing this stuff?
Pretty much. So obviously material cost, right?
Yeah.
Labor, hiring people to, you know, help me get the product from point A to point B.
Okay.
And finding somebody who can pretty much make it for me.
Okay. So it's possible that 2x profit may not even be enough.
Maybe. The more I think about it, I think you're probably right.
I think what you need to do is, I think what you're missing here is a breakdown of all your expenses.
Okay.
And those expenses would include labor, it would include, you know, X, Y, and Z, and then room for profit. So, like, if I were you, I would say, I'd make a calculator. I'd say, this is all this is the cost, the raw cost of the material. This X amount is how much it costs to produce it.
Okay.
And then this is how much I need for this is like my running costs for like my employees, for like the transit. This is the, you know what I'm saying?
Right. You know, driver expense, security.
Right.
Paying for the offices too.
And the reason why you want that all broken down is because without having those numbers, you're just doing guesswork.
No, absolutely. You're right. I need to come up with the formula, is what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
And then that way you can plug it in, and then it'll spit out the number that we're looking for. All right.
Because the cost of a tire is not the material. It's everything involved.
Exactly.
Right?
Labor, manufacturer.
And that includes the labor of like actually going out and getting the material. You know what I mean?
I definitely
and
agree.
if you need any help with that, or you like,
No, I think
talk to Eddie about it.
Eddie's pretty good at that kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna write it up something and send it his way. I know he's
Beautiful.
been
And
pretty busy
having-
lately, but I'll let him know.
Absolutely. And then having projections in there are important as well. So like, for example, well, actually, yeah, weekly is good because that's when your mortgage is due too. So like a weekly projection. So that way, that's
Yeah,
the
we
best
can
way to
even
figure
make
out what the numbers are.
bar graphs out of that, or like net graphs. Like just showing like what's our projection gonna be down the line, a month from now, a year from now.
Exactly. Absolutely.
We can make that happen. I love doing shit like that. Easy peasy.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. So let's work on that. Is there any particular day you've been aiming for, just from my own knowledge?
So I'm gonna be out of town for the weekend, this upcoming weekend. I was thinking maybe the week after we can do another shipment. Is that all right?
Yeah, no, it's up to you. I mean, since
Alright.
you're the one that's gonna be. Have you had any troubles meeting, getting drivers on my like?
No.
from us?
Now I've been talking to Pinto Patel and the supervisors, making sure that we're in touch. So I can either email them through Discord or give them a phone call here.
All right. Perfect. And add that to the. If you could add that to the invoice, that'd be good.
Under what? The supervisor who I get in touch with?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure that bit out, like as to whether it's easier for you to pay them, right? And then
Oh, you
we
want to pay the
compensate
drivers
it.
instead of you paying them?
Yeah, it would
Okay.
simplify the process, right?
Sure.
So
We can.
that way
It can be
when
part
I
of the
give you
formula
check,
too.
It's covered everything.
Okay. Yeah. No. We can actually add that as part of the expense too.
Perfect. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good. I'm really excited. I'm really happy we get the legwork of BBC kind of going.
The way I look at it is like this: every week it's gonna get better. We just gotta,
Sure.
like nothing's perfect the first time through.
Absolutely. And it's gonna be like a something that's gonna progress over time. It's not gonna happen overnight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, sounds like the party's still here.
Wow, Aaron, you're still playing the box game.
Mr. Nino. Hi. I made a new game.
Oh, easy, right?
All right.
Hey, Nino, it was good talking to you. All right, I'll keep in
Yeah,
touch,
absolutely,
and I'll get
Saab.
back to what I talked about, and hopefully I can send something your way and have you kind of look at it and maybe give like a rough draft of what we got in mind.
Yeah, for sure. And look, if there's like, if you have any questions, any problems that run up, just reach out. We'll get this nice and smooth soon enough.
God, I hate my internet. Sounds good. Easy peasy.
All right. Aaron, when are you gonna show me the new game?
Okay, you want to see it, Mr. Nino?
Ciao. We'll
me give you a
discuss it
call
after
a little
this.
bit.
We got a lot to talk about.
It's less of a scamble, and it takes like 3 minutes. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a call. I just want to make sure I take care of a couple things before.
Listen, I was in a meeting. I apologize.
let loose a bit.
Okie dokie.
All right. Take care.
But Tommy, don't even give me that attitude. You're part of the Misfits. I can't even believe you. I'm so fucking disappointed in you. What is wrong with you, Tommy? I'll leave you for a goddamn month. I'll leave you for a month and you're part of the Misfits? Are you serious right now?
You know what, man? You know what? I got a perfect answer for you, motherfucker. I got
Oh, yeah.
a
What's
perfect
your
for
answer?
this.
What about how trash you doing?
Unlike you and most of the
my
other people
God.
up in the city, dog,
Much
OTT wasn't the one who said, yeah, man, I can't talk right now. I got shit to do. Or,
Come
"No, man, I
on,
can't
Tommy,
hang
that's
right
not
now. I
true.
got
That's
shit to
not
do."
fucking true. Don't even give me that. Tommy, I said
That's exactly
you're
what it
part
was.
of I invited you to be part of BBC.
And every time I talk to you about that shit, you said, "Oh yeah, just we're sorting shit out, man. Shit will be coming soon." That's it.
It's a
You
work in
never wanted to
progress,
hang
actually.
with me.
Funny enough,
Never wanted to hang with
we
me,
had a
brother.
shipment, and you know what? If I had you, you'd have been part of it.
It's true. Saab does ignore like everybody.
Thank
That's
you.
not true, sis.
Yeah, it's so true.
It's so true.
Yeah, you left a lot of us here for
So
like
true.
15 minutes.
Oh no.
4 hours.
4 hours. Like 15 hours.
Here's the thing, man. Is I always wanted to be part of BBC, man. All the time.
You fucking crushed his dream, Saab. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nice.
What you do is what I love to do, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
You
I'm
give
so
me the
sorry I
opportunity.
disappointed everybody, all right? I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to make everybody happy, and I can't make everybody happy because
No, you can't. No, you.
I have to
fucking
make
can't.
myself happy first before I can make anybody happy.
I don't feel sorry for you at all. You're just like everyone else in my family. Abandoned me. No!
Sis,
Yes.
you're a terrible brother.
Ooh.
He abandoned me too. I asked him to go to family therapy with me. He said no. Oof.
Why do you have my car, sis?
You're the reason that he's a fucking misfit now, and we had to fucking shoot him the other day.
What?
Ooh,
That's your fault.
I'm not
Yeah.
that reason. Tommy, listen to
That's
me,
your
all right?
fault, actually.
I
You
swear
are.
to you, okay? I
You know
tried
what,
drifting in
actually,
powers to make sure that you're
the
part of it.
reason I had to shoot Ellie.
What?
Oh!
Okay, wait, what?
When was that?
Not him. Too. Because of this misfit thing.
Tommy,
Oh, yeah, he's had to shoot
you're
me
better
multiple
than the
times.
misfits, all right?
Listen,
Everybody's
Leave
getting
that
drunk,
group,
idiot.
telling
okay?
me that, dog. But you know what? No,
All
Dog,
right,
all
I'll
I
think of
do is
this.
drift in the city, man. No one ever wants to hang with me. No one ever wants to talk to me,
It's not
man.
true. I
The
talk to you all
only
the
thing
time.
they
The reason
want
why I
is
wasn't picking
shit
up your
from
phone
me.
call is because I'm in a business meeting.
That's it. That's all they want from me, Saab. So,
What do they want from you?
Motherfucker
What do they want
stay.
from you?
What do you mean they want it? What they want?
I said, what do people want from you all the time?
Every time I worked at Fastlane, hey Tommy, man, yeah, I need some shit on my car. Hey Tommy, man, yo, you want to do me? I need a car. Hey Tommy, man, can you do this for me at the repair shop? Hey Tommy, can you do that? Every time I'll call, like your motherfucking ass. What do you say? Yeah, Tommy, man, I'm a little bit busy right now. I'll call you in 10 minutes. Okay, no problem, man. 45 minutes later, hang up, boom, hang up, boom.
Tommy, I don't disagree. I've been a terrible friend. I apologize, okay?
God damn.
I just, dude.
Oh, it's
Just
fine. You know
because
what? That's
best
absolutely
streamer.
fine, man.
Obviously,
Absolutely
rolling
fine.
eyes
I
face.
don't know what to do anymore.
Tommy, listen. It's never too late to pull out the misfits, and I welcome you with open arms. You can be part of this. There's a place for you, and I told you that at the beginning. Remember that
thought I was
long and
already
hard
a
talk we had? Oh God, Jennifer's here.
Wait, kick me out? Wait, did you kick me out?
No, I didn't kick you out.
Aaron.
Hey,
Hi,
Curtis,
Curtis.
I gotta talk to you.
Hey, what up?
You
Yeah, we
kicked
gotta
me out,
talk.
didn't you?
I gotta go talk to somebody too. Tommy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Oh
Tom, what the
my
fuck is wrong
God,
with you? All right?
another one? Are you?
Oh, no.
Tommy, are you
Guys,
serious?
me?
Oh, God.
Are you
Are you
serious right now?
fucking
Guys, I'm
kidding
the
me,
only
man?
one at work with
United
Tommy right now.
dropping
Right
the
back
two-
up.
You are, I shit you not, the
United
sixth person
dropping
who
the
said that in the last
20,000
45
What's that
minutes.
scent, Tommy? What's
What
that
the
fucking
fuck
scent?
is going on? Baby oil?
Baby oil?
Yeah.
Baby oiler.
Fucking
Like
rub that
Everybody
all
knows
over
you're
your
better
fucking
than this.
head.
Everybody knows.
I
Says,
don't
can you
get
get out
it,
of my
man.
car? And why is the mom here? Is he trying to steal
Tommy,
something?
I'll literally touch your cock right
You know
now.
you got shit in the trunk, right?
Wait, I have shit in the trunk? No. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch.
Evan,
Oh,
how you
wait,
doing
where you
today?
going?
Yeah, you got some gold and shit back there.
I did?
Yeah,
Nah. Stop the car right now.
you do. I was gonna steal it.
Stop the car right now. Let me see.
Hey, M9.
Oh, what the fuck? I do actually. And advanced
Sam, you just
lockpick
want me-
too.
Should I just go see a different
Send it,
mechanic?
Meg. Hey Jennifer. 1 second. Sorry. Please leave a message at the tone.
Oh shit, Jennifer.
Mine
is
was gonna
here.
fucking steal that shit.
Jennifer.
Ouch. What?
Toss me the keys.
Hey, by the way, that car was on fire just a couple minutes ago, so you might
Wait,
want to watch
hold
it.
on. Actually, no. I gotta handle Curtis first, real quick. I can talk to him. Can you wait?
Go.
What the fuck? Curtis, I gotta finish up
Hey,
talking
what's
to you,
up?
alright?
Yeah.
Ellie,
Sorry, I
we gotta
was
go.
just-
Let's
I'm
get out of here.
using your moves on the.
Sis, I'm driving. Get out of the car.
Finding out.
What about
Sab,
me?
I gotta talk to you real quick, baby.
I don't see Tommy.
What? He's right behind you.
Tommy, he's right behind you.
Oh, yeah. I'm being pushed by some sort of magical force, but I can't see it. Oh, there he is.
Hello. We gotta talk.
Oh shit! Somebody's calling me now. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's right. Leave me second best.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know.
It's Ssaab I'm talking to.
Has anybody got lockpicks?
Ssaab.
Yeah.
I got one
Raw
for you.
materials, bro.
Yeah, I do. Hold on. Can I put you on hold?
Yeah, read his note.
Bye.
No. Okay.
All right. When the fuck
Hey,
does
so
someone
how
talk
many
to me? I gotta go
lockpicks
somewhere.
can I get for a gold
Sab.
bar?
Yo, let's just go
Oh,
talk
no,
on the
man.
roof, all right?
I
Let's
don't
just
really
go
deal with
You wanna
gold
just
bars.
go?
All
Tom?
right, man.
All right.
Sab,
Wait, Tommy, come here. Come here real quick. Tommy, come here.
yeah.
Come here.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Why is there so much? Ellie.
Yeah.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're an amazing person.
Stop. What do they say?
Curtis.
So,
Yeah.
I'm really sorry for putting on hold. I apologize. I've been kind of all over the place. It's not fair
No,
to
it's
you
all
or
right.
Ellie. You know, I feel like I'm letting everybody down by not, you know, giving you my full attention or just, you know, being there for you guys. So,
Listen, I
hope you
completely
forgive me.
understand, busy, you know? I get it.
You said we give you shit, but we love you to death.
I love you too.
You're a good guy, Saab, you know? Fucking genuine. I appreciate that about you.
Same goes for you guys. That's why I love you, and I'd do anything for you.
Nah.
I'd take a bullet for you. I'd die for you. I wouldn't even, you know, think about that. Okay, just jump right in front of it.
And the same goes to you.
Oh my God, Saab.
God.
Yeah.
You know, you're like the family I never had,
grenade for you.
and I hate seeing it. You know, being torn apart or people fighting. I don't like seeing that shit. But I get it. That's life. You know, no family's perfect. People go through ups and downs. It's just the downs you need to learn from it. You grow, and the ups you just enjoy and have a good time with it, right?
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I mean, that's life's about learning, right? And
So I asked you, Curtis, listen, if you're still, you know, having, you know, second thoughts, you want to walk away from all this, do your thing, I respect it, my man, okay? I'll never stand right in front of you and say, hey, listen, I'm not letting that happen, or I'm just, you know, do everything in my power to undermine you. No, I'm going to wish you nothing but the best of luck, because I want you to succeed. I want you to be out there the best guy you can be. I say that to Buddha, I say it to Tony, I say it to Ellie, everybody. Everybody who I love, I want them to be the best.
yeah. Yeah, I get that.
But,
Jesus Christ, right?
I want you to be,
This
you know, I want you to be with us. I want you to be the part of the family because those memories we made together, there's some amazing good times, you know? Things like that, stuff that happened back in the past, you just don't do it for anybody, right? I could feel it. You're one of us. You had my back. I had yours. It really felt like I was bonding with a brother. It was a brotherhood,
Yeah.
you know, and a sisterhood too. with
Right,
Ellie.
right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think you know, me and Tony, I think we could work it out. You know, put our egos aside, and you know, maybe
Absolutely.
Talk it out or some
I
shit
mean,
like
I've had
that.
issues with Tony and Buddha in the past, right? We've had our you know, we
I mean, you
butt
guys
heads
known
and
each other for so fucking
right.
long,
We just,
right?
you know,
You've had to.
right.
It happens.
It happens, exactly. You know, sometimes two prideful people don't want to back down, and you know, things happen.
Yeah.
It is what it
I
is.
think I want to take my time with it, though. You know what I mean?
And I don't blame you. You should take your time
yeah.
with it. No need to rush, right? Rushing things will make it worse, I feel like.
Yeah, but like obviously, I'm down to like, you know, I don't know. Like Ellie, you know, we were hanging out the other day. Like you know, I wanna take my time with it, and eventually I gotta talk to Buddha, right? And then I think the last person is gonna be Tony. But as of right now, I talked to you two, and I don't know.
Yeah, we've actually been trying to get that talk to happen multiple times now, but every time that we do,
Holy
it
shit,
seems we
United.
get arrested before it happens.
Yeah.
Earlier
I think
today when
it's-
we
Yeah, go
what?
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
we showed up to the fight club thing or whatever was going on at Vinewood,
Really?
and Denzel had a warrant out, and 3 cops showed up,
Jesus.
Oh.
and hell broke loose right as we pulled up.
When was this?
Earlier today.
Oh man. Well, you know, I still love you, and if you ever need help, I'll be there for you. Just give me a call. I'm one phone call, text message, whatever it may be away. And
Yeah.
money, you know, like I said,
No,
Curtis.
I'm gonna pay you back.
No, I don't want you to pay
No,
me
no,
back.
no,
I'm
no, no,
serious.
I'm
I don't
paying
want
you
you to pay
back.
me back. I'm
paying
dead
you
serious.
He's paying you back, Sam.
paying
you
You
back.
like it or not.
Yeah, motherfucker.
It's a gift.
All right.
You don't give somebody back their gift. That's rude.
I'm an Indian giver, all right? I'm gonna give that shit back.
All right. Well, if you want to, I mean, it's just a gift, you know. That's how I see it. I don't expect anything in return. I do it because I love you guys, not because I want something in return.
All right.
Yeah, and you know, I was pretty upset the other day when all the hell broke loose and I couldn't get anyone to talk or listen to each other.
Right, it
Yeah.
happens.
I mean, it just matters what you want. That's what's important. I'll support whatever you decide,
Me too.
and you know that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, obviously, I thoroughly enjoy the fucking gang life, and I love hanging out with you guys. I think after all that, you know, I just need a little bit of time. Plus, me and Tony kind of got to mend the wounds. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
So that's, but like, it doesn't mean that I don't want to be a part of this.
I get
Obviously, I was ready to fucking shoot Misfits yesterday, hearing that they fucking, you know, took you out, Ellie, and they're picking on you.
You know I don't mind.
Oh, fuck that shit, you know? They just fucking... They're just like predators, you know? I don't know. But either way, I think, you know, it just takes a little bit of time and maybe things will fall into place or they'll fall out of place. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to have that talk with you and just clear the air, you know? Make sure that
course.
we're both on
No,
the same
I'm glad.
page. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Because to me, you know, it's all about that, you know, just showing somebody respect and
Right.
making sure that they understand that, you know, you're being real with them. That's all it is.
Yeah, I think basically he crossed the line and I crossed the line as well. I think you know, we both made two wrongs, right? Two wrongs don't make it right.
Exactly.
He
And I'm
fucked
glad
up,
you're
I
saying that
fucked
right
up,
now.
And that's basically what it comes down to. And you know, that's something I'm just gonna have to work on and, you know, make sure it doesn't happen again, right?
Yeah, and you're a man. You're not a god, right? You make mistakes. So,
Yeah.
you're god at aiming. But you're a man at the end of the day. You bleed like me. And like Ellie.
But I will tell you, if, you know, people try to, you know, say, well, look what he did to Ricky. Ricky was a completely different story, you know? Ricky had that shit fucking coming. Ricky literally was telling me to shoot him, and I didn't have a relationship with Ricky. I didn't know Ricky. Yeah, we were in the same gang, but we didn't know each other. You know? Like, I never talked to the guy, really. I didn't have any kind of relationship with the guy. So, like, they're two different fucking circumstances. So, I just wanted to put
Ricky
that
knows
out
how to
there
push
as
your
well.
buttons. He knows he's gonna get under your skin. He
Yeah,
does that on
no,
purpose.
I
He knows to what's the word I'm looking for? Instigate. There you go.
Yeah.
Get under
and
your skin?
yeah, and I don't know. I would do it again, all over.
Oh, I've thought about killing. I've tried killing Ricky multiple times, and he had arms and legs when I did it.
Yeah. Like Tony, not
Ashland,
so much. I
stop!
wouldn't, but Ricky, I would have done that. I would do that all over again.
Okay, that being said, there's something we need to talk about. Because I don't think anybody else is going to talk about it, so I've got to.
All right.
What is that?
So Denzel, I don't know what's going on with this Oxy situation with Dimitri.
Ashland.
But Denzel doesn't sound too happy about it.
Ashland!
And
All
mainly
right.
he's
Thank you so
upset
much.
with
You're the best.
Dimitri.
He should be upset with Apples because Apples gave that Oxy away. I don't know what's going on. I asked Dimitri to get me
Sadie,
Oxy
thanks for the 5.
for me, right?
And apparently
I paid him for it,
Okay.
and that's my fucking Oxy. If Denzel wants it, I'm not giving it to him.
Right. It makes sense since you paid for it.
Was this the Oxy for the job a long time ago?
No.
Oh,
wait.
okay.
I think what Denzel thinks is that the Oxy was just given away, like for free, when it was
No,
his,
I gave him money.
quote unquote. All right, so there's some issue here between Apples and Dimitri that needs
Well,
to
if
get
it's
sorted.
his, then Apple should give it to Denzel, right? And he shouldn't have
Yeah,
gave it
yeah.
to.
Listen, I don't know anything
Dimitri.
about this.
Oh my
I just wanted
God.
to warn you that this is going on.
Listen. All right.
I love,
All
my
right.
God.
Well, Denzel can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's best that I just stay away because maybe I'm gonna get upset and I'm gonna fuck him up. So,
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Hey, what are
Oh,
you talking
shit.
about?
I can just
Wait,
see
what's going on?
Denzel getting all crazy, and then I'm gonna get all crazy.
I can tell you
And-
from knowing Denzel from a long time, he's a hothead, all right?
Curtis, what are you saying?
That's what I'm saying, and you
my
know I'm
God.
a hothead, so I just don't see that conversation going well.
No. I'm not saying that I think he's getting violent over it. I think it's mainly like he's dealing with it
Chat.
with Dimitri and Apples. I just thought you should know what was going on.
Oh, I thought you were trying to tell me like he's gonna come for me for the fucking
no,
Oxy.
Curtis.
Ah, thank God, all right.
But man,
Don't want, you know, another round two,
Jesus.
right?
Here we go again.
All right.
Yeah, what up, Maddie?
Well, we shall see. Time will tell, huh?
Oh yeah, I just wanted you to know what was going on.
Well,
Because I know you've been hanging with Dimitri.
Yeah, so if he goes after Dimitri, I'm gonna have to defend Dimitri.
What's your relationship with Dimitri, Curtis? Just curious.
I'm really close with Dimitri.
Closer than Denzel?
I'm gonna look like an ABG.
Personally,
Apparently.
I don't think Denzel. I don't know. I don't know about Denzel. I feel like
He's a good guy. He's very loyal. He's a good brother to me.
He's loyal to me though.
He's loyal to the family, if that makes any sense, right? Oh, baby, let's call him real quick. Hexy, what the fuck?
Are you still a fast lane dog, or are you actually?
No, I'm on top of a rooftop. I'm on top of the rooftop of the tuner shop, talking to Curtis and Ellie.
Okay, bye bye.
All right. Hexy, 100 gifted subs. What the fuck is going on?
I don't think this life is for me.
What?
I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna be on my own. I'm gonna be a lone wolf like I always have.
Are you sure about this, Curtis?
What? So the Oxy thing made you change your mind?
No, I just don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to feel the way you guys feel about each other. You know?
I think you just need time. Take time away, you know? See what happens. If you ever get those feelings back, we'll welcome you with open arms. If you want to do your own thing, be a lone wolf like you said, so be it. Do whatever makes you happy at the end of the day, right?
Exactly. I don't know, guys.
I mean, we love you, Curtis. We do. Really do. My God.
Yeah, but I guess it's just what you want, right?
Oh, Jen is so mad at me. Shit. Think about it. Take your time with it. Like I said, just take time. That's all it is, you know? Don't need to rush.
Yeah.
Just take your time with it. See what you like. And if you miss it and want to come back, come back. Nobody's gonna say no.
That's a good point.
Ashlyn.
All right.
Hexy. Sadie. Sonic. Nicole. Brenda. Ned.
I'll see you guys.
United. Sadie. Well, he's dead. Oh, he's okay. Hold on, give me 1 second, Ellie.
Oh no.
Mr. Moon, how you been? Sarang hey. Wait, that's I love you. I mean,
Yeah,
Oppa. Wait,
Sarang
Oppa.
hae.
No, you're not Oppa. Shit. Fuck.
You can call me 선배님.
What are you?
선배님
Sunbanyu.
means like big brother.
Big brother. Oh, can I call you uncle?
Sure. It's 삼촌.
Okay, can I call you grandpa instead?
Okay, 할아버지.
Okay, can I call you friend?
I'm too old for that.
Oh shit, you're right. I was trying to find the easy one.
Well, friend is 친구. There's that.
Oh shit. Chingu? Chingu?
Yeah, 친구. There you go.
Okay, Chingu. All right.
Then
So
there's
what can I
some
do for you, Mr. Moon?
Some backcheck going on. Come play some backcheck. Got some new employees.
Come again, Mr. Moon. I didn't hear the part where you're talking about.
Come play some blackjack.
Come play some blackjack? Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Ellie, want to play some
Yeah.
blackjack?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Okay, all right. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll play some
Just
blackjack.
don't let every driver in.
All right, sounds good. Ellie's not driving.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be
Don't
there.
let her drive.
All right, see you soon.
Yeah, come on by.
Come on, Ellie, you don't want to make money?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I feel like the conversation with Curtis was going in the right direction. Then you brought up the thing with Denzel and the Oxy, and it went south pretty quick, huh?
Well, the thing is I'd rather me bring it up and then him know it ahead of time
Absolutely.
than it get found out in the moment when Denzel's mad at Dimitri.
No, I'm glad you brought it up, right? You know, get that elephant out of the room as soon as possible. So,
Yeah.
it is what it is, right? We told him everything we felt like saying, and he's gonna make that call. Gonna make that call for him. I'm sure he'll make the right call.
Yeah, I
Jesus
guess you're right.
Christ, what is happening in chat? Holy fuck!
But man, With everything that's gone on recently.
Yeah.
Feels like family's kind of fragile, isn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. For sure. I mean, in tough times like this, you gotta stick together, right? And just weather the storm, Ellie. Weather the blizzard, the storm, the hurricane, whatever it may be, together. I'll drink tequila tonight
Yeah,
for.
you got that,
Oh my
right?
God, Ashlyn.
Oh God.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the tuner shop and see what the hell's going on and play some blackjack.
All right.
Tequila.
Leaving the street.
Ellie.
Down this ladder, is it safe?
They're not safe.
All right. Let's go.
Holy
Let's go down another way.
Yeah. Come this way. Oh my God. Oh my freaking God. What is happening, chat? What is going on right now? What the hell is going on, chat? This is surreal. This is insane. Oh my God. I can't even keep up. Exy dropping 100 bomb. My freaking God. That was huge. We're like on a 200 sub train. And then, Caresso dropping the freaking 20 gifted sub burritos, followed by Toby dropping those 2 gifted subs. And Kyle dropping that prime. Toby gifting more subs. Katie dropping the 20. Toby gifting more subs. Ashton, your Q, Pog. Yeah, let's just run this way. Shout out to Ashton for making this happen. Ashton, one of my favorite people. Check her out. Show some love. No, it's certain. United, thank you so much for the 20,000 bits. 21,000 bits. Oh, man, much love. Thank you. I really appreciate you a lot, Ashlyn. Thank you so much for getting this sub train started. I love role playing with you. That's a cop car, right?
Oh,
It is. What the fuck?
not my division.
Ooh, that made me feel yucky.
Hit the button. Chat, you guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. We're like on 150 plus sub train right now. This is surreal. This is insane. We're about to hit 2,500. We just smashed 2,300. We're so close to 2,400. What? My car!
Oh, is it gone?
Oh, I'm gonna kill Sis.
I want to be like you, man. I want to be like someone who everyone just wants to hang with all the time, dog. That's
Well,
what I
one of my
want.
favorite people. No, but seriously,
You know what I'm saying?
like, chat.
Of course they do.
iSonic punishing us to 2,400. Oh my God.
I will,
oh my
man.
God.
I'll find my way. But just to let you know, man, when you know, back in the day when obviously you
Well,
were down Lee Street.
Sis jacked my ride. I'm pissed.
You can always call a cab.
Oh, we got this one. I'm gonna find him and shoot him up. I'm gonna declare war on the HOA.
Wait, really?
No, I'm just overreacting.
You're getting a house there, right?
Yes.
That wouldn't be a good thing.
God, my God, we smashed 2,400. Yeah, you're gonna make me cry. Stop. Oh my God. Pac-Man dropping the 20. Oh, fuck.
Are you gonna be around for a while tonight?
Yeah, I should be. What about you?
I'm thinking about pulling a late nighter.
Oh shit. Okay, all right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
So if you need me, I'll be around.
Well, we're gonna go find Sis. I can give you this car if you want. I gotta go talk to Tommy too, real quick too.
Do you have another car here?
No, I don't have another car. I'll just probably call Sis.
All right.
Man, they're dropping the 10. Brenda giving us. Oh my God, it's happening. You want the keys to this car?
I can drive for us if you want.
All right,
Wait,
all right.
that's good.
Let me go grab another car and come back. Actually, no, hold on. Let me call Sis. Go find it. Go find it. Yo, Peanut dropping the 5. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna call him up right now and see where my car's at.
All right.
What's going on?
Where the hell is my car? Choco!
I have it.
Uh-huh. Where is it?
I will tell you what, okay? I'll make you a deal. Alright?
Sis, are you holding my car hostage? You goddamn loan shark. That's all you care about is money.
Kind of. All right. Look, no. I don't care about money. Okay, this is different.
Okay, talk to me. How can I get my car back? Thunder, dropping the 5. I
You can get your car back. You fucking talk to Baby Oil, and you get him to fucking leave that shitty crew.
To get my car back, I have to convince Baby Oil to leave the Misfits.
Yeah, you need to make it up for him. You wronged him, and that's not right.
Sis, come on now. What the fuck?
You need to go comfort him.
Take me back to the tuner shop.
He's a man who does it. He's confused, you know? He's doing stuff that he shouldn't be doing.
You're only doing this because this benefits you, because the fucking Misfits are speed running the houses up in Vinewood. So that's one less person you have to worry about.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. That's all you do is use me, sis.
No,
It's all for your personal gain. It's never about me.
I don't want to shoot Tommy. I don't want to fucking shoot him. Do you want me to shoot Tommy? I don't want to shoot Tommy.
Well, I want you to not use me for your fucking personal gain, sis. That's what I want.
Mean? You're using him. You
I'm
need
not using
don't
him.
You need him to be a part of BBC.
I mean, I can't force somebody to become part of BBC. It's right there, Tommy.
Sure
Tommy.
You can. He wants to join. What do you mean?
Elliot, follow that car. Papa Yui.
He needs you.
Elliot, behind
He
us.
needs you.
Wait, behind us what?
Yeah, he's behind us at the intersection. All right, I'll work something out. I'll try, sis. You son of a bitch.
Wait, straightforward?
Yeah, straightforward. Go straight.
Your car is it's at the HQ, headquarters of the HOA. If you can find it.
Straight. Middle left. At the intersection.
Oh, I saw him.
All right, sounds good. Oh my god, what is happening? I can't even roleplay, man. What is happening? Tommy!
Oh!
Pull over, gotta talk.
Sorry.
Gotta talk.
What? Gotta talk. Yeah, we do.
Ellie, if you have something you gotta do your thing, all right? I'll go talk to him and try to convince him. But if you want to stick around, up to you. I want to hold you to, I want to hold you from doing anything, all right?
How about this? You guys have your talk,
All right.
and I'll be around.
All right, I'll call you afterwards, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Be safe.
What the fuck?
I know. How genius is that?
Tommy.
Oh.
Chat, I can't roleplay.
Oh my
Thunder
God.
dropping the 5. Eric
Hold
dropping
on,
the 2
let me
months.
just-
Dropping the 5 again.
Not note this down. Stop making time. Okay, perfect. I'm
One
joking,
pass,
dude,
thanks
man.
to 10.
Come on.
All right, Tommy. Listen, okay.
What?
Let me talk to you, buddy, all right? Let's go for a ride. Oh, Max, dropping the 5. Oh my god, Chad.
What's up, baby?
Stop, too quick, dropping the 10. Hey.
All right, I want to talk to you
Hey,
about something.
listen,
man,
Tommy, all right?
you
I want to
not
start
wanna-
first. I think the first thing is I need to tell you that I've wronged you, all right? And, you know, I've
what?
not been a good friend. I hope you understand where I'm coming from, though. You know, I have been busy. I've not been dicking around doing nothing. I don't just ignore people because I want to ignore people and I like doing that kind of shit. It's just, I'm all over the place. Oh, shit, we did it!
I know, and you got other shit to do, man. I know that.
Oh, my God.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just being selfish. You know?
Chat!
But
You're not being selfish. You just feel like you wanted to be part of something, and then it didn't. You know, it didn't happen, right? And there's still room. Like, remember you, Eddie, and I, and Tony had that talk right in front of. Go to the chop up north. Let's go for a drop up north.
okay. Oh, chop.
Yeah. Let's just watch it while we're talking. Holy fuck, we hit.
Okay, so yeah, look, man.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying you were a bad friend because you weren't. You had other things to do, man. I think I'm just being selfish, though, because
I don't think you're being selfish, all right? Listen, it's just there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, listen, man, I feel like you know, you're not there when I need you, or like I want to be part of it, and no, it's okay to share your frustrations and your feelings. I have no problem with that. I'm not gonna take an umbrage to it or get mad at you for telling me how you feel, right?
yeah. No, I got you, man. I got you. I just I don't know. Man.
Oh my God.
Everyone keeps telling me the same shit, yo, man. Why you really with the Misfits, dog? But Misfits are the only crew that actually hang with me. So what
I hang with you right now. What am I doing right now? All right, I'm talking to you. I'm hanging with you.
I know, man. I know.
Tommy, I don't want to shoot you, man. I don't want to shoot you, okay? Tell me, what are the Misfits besides hanging out with you? What do they do to you?
What does that mean, shoot me?
I'm just saying the Misfits have been beefing with the LV, and if they shot Ellie, and I'm there, I'm gonna shoot him back, right?
I know.
Holy
I know.
fuck, what is happening?
I don't know why we're warring. I have no idea why we got war against. I don't know.
So you don't even know what the hell your gang is beefing for, right? And what's
No.
what's the point of being part of that gang if you don't even have a purpose or feel like there's a reason why you guys are beefing?
Because they respect me.
Tommy, I've never said I disrespect you. I never
I'm not saying.
I know me like blowing you off might seem like I'm not showing you enough respect, but I
don't think
swear to
that's-
you,
that's
I
not
do
what
it
I
to
meant.
everybody, and it's not something I do on purpose. It's just a bad habit.
No, I got you, man. I got you.
Go like by the tool shop where we can overlook it.
What?
I'll mark
Over
on the
there?
GPS. Go like right here.
Over here, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Too Quick dropping the 10, Hexy dropping the 11, Too Quick dropping the 10 again, Pac-Man dropping the 20. This is the most insane subtrain. Is this is the biggest subtrain? I think we're at 300 right now. We're at 300 subs.
I got fired from fast lane and shit's just been going
What
south
the
all
fuck? Why'd you get fired from fast lane?
Because apparently I was dodging the books, which is stupid because I never dodged the books once.
I can talk to someone and get your job back. What do you think? You want it?
No, he definitely do. He will not give me a
No,
job
he'll
back.
give you a job back, Tommy. Between me and you, he'll give you a job
Tell
back,
him.
all right?
I'd put money on it, but he wouldn't.
He's my oppa. Or, as they would translate in Korean, he's my daddy.
He's your daddy? Oh, shit. Right. Look, I gotta talk to you about something, man, and I hate to be the disrespectful type, man, but it's just real tough right now.
Oppa, sorry.
Ages ago, man, way before I got fired, dog, I did some illegals on your car, and you said you would have paid me for it.
Yes? You want to get paid for that?
I really need some cash, man.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
And how much was it?
Well, they were 20, but I'm not doing 20, man. Do me 10.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the bank. Let's go to Harmony Bank. I'll pay you right now.
That cool?
Yeah, it's fine by me.
I hate asking, man.
No, don't ask. No, you did it for me. No, don't. Fine.
Thanks, man. Thank you. But I want to hang. I told Eddie earlier, dog. I want to do more with the BBC and 6-star. That's what I love to do.
The thing
Always
about it,
wanted-
Tommy, and the biggest thing is it's not something that we can do daily. It's something that we can do weekly or bi-weekly. So that's the thing, okay? I mean, the thing we can do daily, and it's not the most sexy thing in Los Santos, is gathering materials and, figure out, just getting a crew ready. Crew that is committed to these missions that happen for BBC. And it's something hard to sell at the start, but there is going to be more out of it. It's a slow start, but the build-up is going to be worth it at the very end.
You had, you showed me the shit you had, like the wheels and the seats and shit like that. I thought something was going through with that, like pickups or deliveries, man. I wanna do shit for 6-star and like the BBC. I wanna boost cars. I wanna boost delivery shit,
Right. And those things we talked about with Eddie, and we're even working on something called the import division with BBC, where we actually like a new car is about to come into town. It comes through BBC, right? The import shop and BBC work together. We'll have the cargo ready, and we'll take it from the dock to whatever location they need, and shit like that. We need some people to
that's
protect
the
it.
shit I like.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. That's the future, Tommy. But it's taken a while to get there, and it's not gonna happen overnight, right? I can sit here and tell you all these fucking good shit, and use my imagination. But for it to kind of get implemented and become an actual thing in the city,
Oh, I got you, man.
it's just gonna take some time.
I want to, I've asked Eddie to put, I'm sorry, I should have really asked you first, man, but, Eddie's doing some shit to my car. I've asked him to put, Bad Boy Customs on the side of my car. Is that okay?
Fine by me.
All right, perfect.
He said 10 grand, right?
Yeah. Is that cool?
Yeah, for sure. What's your PayPal?
Probably unlucky. Oh, no, I'm 37. What the fuck?
There you go.
Thank you, man. I honestly really appreciate that.
2 more weeks, chat.
I want to save up. I'm saving up, dog, to get a race car.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, how fast is your car between me and you? How fast is this Ruiner?
220 290.
You can't race with this car? I mean, I know it's a drifting mobile.
Fucking hell. You trying to see me drive with this thing straight? Hold on, let me show you.
All right, show me. Yeah, I did, United. Thank you for the resub. He just wants to go sideways, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't got the chip in it, so it actually would do it right now. If I start swinging it, look, kicking out.
Oh, shit. Let's go play some blackjack, all right?
Oh my God, I'm not played blackjack in a long time.
Why not?
There's no dealers around. That's all.
Well,
Pretty good at
it's
blackjack.
happening right now, actually, according to Twitter.
Oh, come on, then. Let's do it. It's still the same place?
Oh, I talked to Jen and Gino. Yeah.
All right, cool.
So you leaving the Misfits?
No.
All right, I need you to do me a favor.
What's up?
I need you to call Sis and tell him you left the Misfits.
What? Why?
Just do it.
What?
Can you do that for me, please?
Listen, man, I don't want loads of rumors going around that I left the crew.
Yeah, but, you know, in warfare, in gang battle, it's all about the mental game, not the physical game.
Why do you want me to fuck?
Okay.
You know what? I'll call him.
Yeah, call him right now.
What am I telling him?
That you left the Misfits. Hold on now. Payne's calling me. Hey, Payne, how you doing?
Hey, Saab, you ready to...
I'm ready to put this at home. You know what, Payne? I got the money. I'm an entrepreneur, a pioneer. I shit bricks of fucking cash.
Okay. You want to pick me up?
Yeah, sure. I just gotta get my car, right? What do you want to meet?
You know the psychiatric place up north?
Yes.
Fun, whatever.
Yes.
I'm here right now.
Oh, the Parsons Clinic?
No. The Better Life, where you go meet with the psychiatrist in the office.
Better Life. Can you just ping me? Ping 14. Ping 14.
Yeah, right. Get that.
Yeah, I got it. I'll see you soon. Yeah, Tommy, I gotta go meet with Payne and buy a house. You wanna come with me or you wanna go? Up to you.
Yeah, I'll ride with you, man.
All right. Call Sis.
Yeah, I want to know why you want me to do this, man. I need a reason. And don't say just I need.
Shit.
What?
Go to the impound lot. So, pretty much, Sis doesn't want to shoot you since HOA and the Misfits have been beefing, right? So,
He ain't gonna shoot me anyway. We already talked.
yeah, but that's what he told me, right? And for me to get my car back, I'm gonna have to convince you to leave the Misfits. All right, that was part of the deal. Got my car as a hostage.
What? Who?
Yo.
What? Sis said that?
Ashlyn, can't wait to see you on the server. I love you. Yeah.
So Sis told you, dog, that he would not.
Can I get some love, please, for Ashlyn, please, and everybody else who gets this
until
up?
I told him that I've left the Misfit.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yep. You wanna park your car? I'm gonna pull out my Evo.
Oh shit.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it here, dog. Can I put it in this garage?
Yeah, you can put it in the garage. Chat, I just want to say thank you. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, man. I just want to say thank you so much to all the people I gifted this up today. I'm gonna meditate for 1 second real quick while I think about something.
All right, baby.
I wanna say thank you. Thanks a million for just, you know, being so supportive, showing me a lot of love. For it means a lot, especially during this time where I'm moving and I'm trying to save. And Kashin, this sheer amount of support coming my way just makes me very emotional. I know I've not been the most consistent streamer. I know I might have let people down as far as, like, you know, just being on time or just streaming every single day. I apologize, and we'll get back to the grind and things will get back to normal. These upcoming 2 weeks are going to be very tough because of just, you know, my internet being shit. I might have to get things in order for me to move. So, you know, just be patient with me and things will get better. I promise. I promise. I mean it. I'm not going to break any of my promises this time. It's just, you know, I think this is the right move for
like
me.
Miss Daisy. What the hell?
So, thank you guys. I mean it, chat. I love you guys. All right.
That Mr. Payne.
Yo, Ace, thanks to the 5 subs.
Hello, sir.
Yo, Tweet.
Hello there.
How you
Thanks to
doing?
the 5. Have you met Tommy before, Payne?
I'm doing great,
100.
Tommy. Just,
Yeah. So,
What?
Payne, what's the plan right now?
What? What do you mean, what's the plan?
What's the plan? Can I buy the house?
What the fuck do you think we're here for, Saab? I called you to buy the house. What do you think I'm... What do you think we're going to the
I'm just making sure there was no technical difficulties or there's no issues, no way, Payne, all right? So on the same page, you know? Are you okay?
I mean, he's a realtor. I thought that's what picked him up.
Saab, I literally called you and said, are you ready to buy the house? What do you mean by that one?
Oh my god.
All right. I hope your blood pressure's not going up.
It's 190 over 4,000.
Jesus. How are you still alive? How much money do I need, Payne? 75,000, right? Or no, 62,000. Oh, shit.
62,500.
Okay, I'm grabbing the cash right now.
Yeah, what house you buying, man?
The one near Park. It's really nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, luckily I paid mine just in time.
Yo, the Curso, my man, dropping a $100 holla. He says, I really appreciate to get this up from about
I've made my payment.
5 months ago. Absolutely, man.
I know. Bill Norris
shit.
threatened me. He threatened me 2 days ago. He said, if you don't pay tonight,
chat.
my house is going. I was like,
We're
I'm gonna
actually
pay it
back
right
to what
now.
we had at the start of the stream.
I need
Make
to
sure you have
remember
your
to keep
ID
that
on
up.
you, Saab.
I do.
Surprising.
No, I'm just gonna buy that house. Fuck it.
Oh, God.
What's up, Mr. Payne?
Payne, you should be happy, alright? You're about to make some money.
Listen, I'm just happy that we're finally getting you a house, and this nightmare of the last 3 months is gonna be over.
I know. Finally.
What the?
It's been
3
overdue,
months?
Payne. It's been overdue.
I blame the pancake more than Saab.
No, come on, okay? Don't blame Brenda, alright? She's just,
pancake
you
has
know,
always been the problem.
she's not the problem, okay? She's the love of my life.
Nice house, man.
I thought y'all broke up.
I still love her, though. Tweed, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Ace dropping the 5. We're still going,
Hey.
chat.
Just curious, Saab. Is the pancake into guys with blonde hair?
Uh-oh.
Of course. Why? I mean, I think she loved
I
me
see
for
what-
she loved me for who I was. Payne, for who I made her feel like. Not because of my looks. It's never about the looks. It's about the heart. And the heart wants what the heart wants.
Sure. All right, let me see your ID. Saab, come hold it up to my face.
All right, I'm gonna flash it. Here you go. Boom.
All right, 60.
Motherfucker.
What?
Nothing.
At the cry, chat. The support has been insane. You guys are fucking insane, chat.
ID, man.
Oh my god.
ID number.
All right, Saab, make sure you review the contract and you read it accordingly, and then
Yeah.
you'll on your phone you'll /confirm.
All right. All right. Oh my god, I purchased a house.
Nice, man.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Now, Pink, can I get BBC on the map too?
God.
Thank you.
We're neighbors.
Oh wait, you were
my
neighbors.
God.
Really?
I live down there.
Oh my God.
I did it.
Oh my God.
I was here.
Oh God.
Okay.
We gotta set your house up now, Saab.
Okay, let's do that.
I'll
I'll
wait
unlock
here.
it so Tommy can come inside.
That's okay. I'll wait here.
You sure? No, I'll unlock anyways. Come inside.
Hey,
Come on.
what's your garage?
I want the garage to be, yeah, right there. Actually, it's perfect.
Probably gonna want to move the car.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
I think where you're standing was Payne, like right in the middle right here, so it's not too close to the door. We got the house, boys, finally. I'm part of HOA now.
All right, let's go inside.
All right, sweet. I can't go inside. What the fuck? What the heck? Oh, I gotta stand back a little bit.
All right, so where does Brenda want everything?
What are you talking about? No, this is my house.
So does Brenda want to move?
Well, this is gonna be the bedroom, right?
All right.
So can we have the closet right here?
Sure. Is this where Brenda wants it?
No, this is where I want it, Payne. Come on, this is what Ssaab wants it.
All right. What about where do you think she would want to put her, like, you know, dresser and her like jewelry and stuff?
Storage we could probably just do right here.
Oh, all right.
Oh, really? D?
All right. Put a little bit
Yeah,
of a
Miss
door
Roleplay
for
with
you
you.
to
How
go
you
out to the back side.
Yeah,
Which door you want to go out of?
Right here. This one. How you been, D, by the way? Long time I see. If you guys don't know what D, she plays as Denzel's wife. I miss role-playing with you and Denzel a lot. Hey, gotta go down. Yes, man.
Right. Let's go up to the back.
Sweet. Thank you, Payne. I really appreciate you doing this. Chat, this is a very nice house. Come on now, right? This is a nice house. Tell me I didn't make a, tell me I picked the right house, chat. Tell me I picked the right house. Payne, I was looking over here. The back door.
Good lord.
No big deal. I just want to go for a swim and get wet. Yeah, right
Right,
there.
right here.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. The worst house ever? No, depressed. It's not the worst house ever.
All right. Everything should be coming available very soon. I'll meet you out front.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I was here.
All good?
Yeah, I'm gonna park this real quick in here. Blow it out. Nice. Nice. Shit, I have so much stuff in here. I should probably move, like, chat. I should probably move half of my supplies to... Well, where should I keep my guns?
Your new home.
I know. I'm a full-blown homo owner now.
You're a home owner.
Yeah, I'm a home owner.
Ah.
That's right. So, Tommy, you live down here, huh?
Yeah, I live down the road.
I think Wise Guy or Eddie lives, like, right across the street, too.
Yeah,
Or no,
Charles
actually
lives
down the
up
street,
road.
by the, like, by the curve. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so see that house over there, the gray one with the light on at the front?
Mm-hmm.
I live not the one next to that, but the one next to that.
Oh, shit. So you're next to Wise Guy, huh?
No, he lives on the corner.
Oh, he does? Okay, all right. I thought it was that house over there.
And then Charles lives up there. I don't know who lives there.
right.
Actually.
Good to go.
Perfect, Payne. Now, can we get BBC office on the map, please? That's my last request.
$100,000.
Payne, come on. Everybody else got it for free. Why am I getting the shaft?
I told. How many times do I gotta tell this? How many times?
Payne, you can't do this to me. Come on. I need BBC to go global. How about you invest into BBC? Think of it as an investment. Maybe you can get a return on it. Did you know the BBC is the only company in
What
Los
about a
Santos
loan?
who's profiting a lot of
Would
money
you
right
like a
now?
loan? Would you
Talk
be
to Nino.
interested in a business loan?
A business loan? Come on, Payne. Do this for me. For your homie, Saab, alright?
Saab, you've been a thorn in my side for the last six months of my entire life. I despise you.
Oh. Oh, damn.
You don't mean it.
I'm gonna be honest, Saab. If I never saw you again, it wouldn't hurt my feelings.
Wow. Damn, Payne. Holy shit. Let it all out, Payne.
I'm just kidding, Saab. That was a funny one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That hurt.
That was mean. That was really mean.
That's payback for 3 months of torture for house shopping.
Ooh.
Come on, Payne. You know, it wasn't me really torturing you, alright? It was more like a collective group. You know, it's like more like a...
It was more like you put the pancake you made the pancake a problem. You were putting the butter on the pancake.
Payne, alright, let's look
and then you were putting syrup on top of the pancake with the nice butter, and then we were getting stuck into the situation of goddamn 3 months of house shopping.
Payne, alright, listen, okay, I'll give you this offer. This is a really good deal. How about you have a lifetime of protection by me and my crew, okay? Let's say Jessica Cupcake shows up right now. I will shoot her right in the face. I'll take her to the lighthouse and chop her up like fucking pork chop, alright?
Here you go again.
I'm just saying. It could happen.
Woman.
Let's say another crazy woman comes after you, right? And wants to kill you. I'll be there to protect you. Lifetime, Payne. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Just give me a call.
I don't need your protection. All right. Let me.
Phone call.
I'm getting a phone call.
He's calling me.
This is Matthew Payne. Oh my God, it's her! Wait, Saab, you made her. Saab, did you make her call me?
No, what the fuck? I've been here the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Oh my
what
God!
What the fuck is?
Payne, looks like my service is about to come in handy, huh?
Wait, have you ever heard of El Saab? Have you ever heard of El Saab? Yeah, I listen. What the fuck is wrong with her?
What the?
Payne, looks like you know, I think we talked about is about to kick in.
You can take your BBC and you can shove it up your own ass.
Payne, don't do this to me. Come on, all right?
You were just talking about her.
No. What? Oh, it's just timing. It's all timing. It's a coincidence, all right?
You take that BBC and you shove it right up your ass.
I don't want to shove my. I don't want to fuck myself, Payne. All right? I don't like doing that.
Swear to God.
Who's calling me right now?
God damn! Try to pop the door still.
This is Ssaab. Who am I talking to?
This is my name is
Mr. Payne.
Roberta. And I want
Your name is Roberta?
What do you have?
Yeah, Roberta.
What?
Roberta.
What can I do for you, Roberta?
Are you?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Millions? I don't know.
Are you saying I'm with Matthew Payne? Why? What does that concern you?
Have you ever thought about getting into the baby oil
He
business?
was with you and had your number.
Oh, is this Jessica?
Wait a minute.
Jessica.
Tommy, am I crazy? He's in cahoots with them. With her.
Jessica, what are you trying to do? What's your plan?
She's in cahoots.
Oh my God.
Jessica,
I'm
telling you right now, all right? Payne is off limits. I'm
Are
protecting
you
him.
sleeping with the cupcake?
Wow, you're sleeping with her, man. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm not sleeping with
That's a little
nobody.
bit- Wow, man.
It's
First
fucked
a
up.
pancake.
We're
now-
driving the city somewhere, you know? Just go for a drive.
First the pancake, and now it's Mary's fucking a cupcake.
Ridiculous.
You're not gonna tell me where you are right now, huh?
No, I'm not gonna tell you where you are. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you where Matthew Payne's at because I would never do that. I would never fuck Matthew Payne that hard. See Payne?
Don't even.
Point proven.
What the
Point
hell is
proven. All
going
right.
on here?
The point is proven exactly that you are in cahoots with this
I
Jessica.
am not in cahoots. I literally did not tell her where you are.
mentioned her name.
Just
You
said it.
mentioned her name, and
It was a coincidence. I swear to you, it was a coincidence. All right.
I don't believe in coincidence.
I'm
Well,
not gonna
you
lie,
should,
man,
because
but
they
the
happen pretty
timing
often.
was too perfect for that.
Tommy,
A coincidence.
am I crazy for thinking that? I
Nope.
don't need to go back here.
Oh.
Not crazy.
Come on, come on, come on. Payne, you're being
I need to
very
file a
put in.
restraining order.
Courthouse. Okay, let's go to the courthouse.
I did a restraining order.
Did that one a long time ago, all right? I could have told you that.
Saab, you can take your goddamn BBC. Like I said, you can shove it up your
Payne,
goddamn
help me out, all right? I'll protect you from Jessica Cupcake. I'll be your shield. I'll make sure she'll never be a problem. I will take her somewhere. Get her shipped like Mexico or some shit. You'll never see her again.
I'm not trying to murder people.
Can't do that to a woman.
I'm just trying to be a problem solver
This is
for
why
you,
Otto
Payne.
hates you.
Oh.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Still hurts a little.
Yeah, well, at least, you know, I'm doing something with my life. Unless
Bang in the front. Thank you.
I'll let you know about your BBC.
All right, Payne, think about it, please.
Bye, Mr. Payne.
Have a good day, Mr. Cruiser.
Thank you. I like him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's Pancake?
Pancake is my ex-girlfriend.
Wait, Brenda?
Yeah, Brenda was my girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, I need to go get my car real quick time. Hold on, let me go find my... Did you call Sis?
No answer.
Call him again one more time.
No answer. I just tried.
Oh, shit. I wonder if he's okay. Now, let me try calling him up.
No, I'll call him. I'll call him.
All right, call him up. Any robbers in chat? Yeah, I'm trucking the car right now. Chat, we're so broke. Literally all the money we made from Bad Boy Custom, we bought a house with it.
Cheers. Hey, man. Can I ask you a question? You tell Ssaab that if I didn't tell you, if I told you that I left the Misfits, that you would give him his call back? Why is that? My job? What do you mean my job? What the fuck? I'm already in BBC. Can't believe you asked him to do that, sis. What the fuck?
He painted my car, you son of a bitch.
Sis, I thought you loved me. Why are you telling him to tell me to leave? Huh?
Oh my god, this fucker painted my car orange.
Okay. Like you would have a chance. I'm joking. I'm joking. Come on, man. At the moment, baby, I missed it, baby. Alright. I know. I know. I'll be there robbing all the houses. I know. I know. Ah! See you later, baby. I love you.
Tom, man, you should take my car back to my house, right? Just the keys.
Oh, you want? Wait, you want me to take the? This car?
Yeah. Come on.
Get in. How did you get in the car?
Just get in. It does look pretty good, doesn't it, chat? Follow me, follow me. I'll come back to that house. They're probably still inside that house because my car's still parked there. But they're probably doing patrols of the Vinewood and HOA. I mean, Air Park.
The fuck is this?
Up here by Vinewood right now. Just riding around. Let me hop back.
You fucking snitching on me, you motherfucker.
I didn't snitch on you, alright?
Hey.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
fucking did.
Sis, don't give me that fucking shit right now, okay?
Then why
You
the
took
fuck
my
did
car
that
hostage.
Baby Oil just called me and told me what you told him. You fucking
Because
snitched on
Baby
me.
Oil betrayed my trust. I told him that's the reason why. Listen, alright? Alright, sis.
He said he's already with BBC.
Here, you happy now?
$10? Alright. Wait! Is he with BBC or is he not with BBC?
I have no idea, to be honest. If he's part of Misfits, I can have part of BBC.
Wait, what? You can't have him?
Yeah, I can't have somebody who's fucking going to war or shooting my family members part of my company, right?
Oh my god, well then you better tell him that because he thinks that he's in already.
Shit, alright. Okay, I'm gonna have a heart-to-heart with him. Maybe this will fucking convince him.
Alright.
Listen, I have to be honest with him, sis. I can't lie. I can't lie to people I'm close to.
Alright, I got you. But look, the reason I fucking said that wasn't because of your car. I just don't want to fucking have to shoot him up there if we fucking catch him robbing houses.
Yeah, I saw OTT and them robbing some houses up there, by the way.
Motherfucker, I have a fucking radio scanner. There's no such thing. Unless they're actually being careful.
Hey, what's going on?
They're speed running it. That's why, sis. You can't find them.
So?
Yeah, what's on? How you doing?
Hey, do you have lockpicks for sale by any chance?
Oh, I do, of course. I got a lot.
Could I get 20?
Yeah, sure. You want to come to the tuner shop?
Yep.
Alright,
How much is it gonna be?
Well, usually they were $250 each, but since you're buying bulk, I'll do 200 each.
200? What's 200 times 24 grand? Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right on over.
Take care.
Yeah, my man.
I'm being surrounded by so many. Oh my god.
We are about to get ran over.
Sis,
Where are you going?
sis, I love you, alright? I gotta go to the tuner shop and sell some lockpicks. We should hook up afterwards and do something for
Are
free.
you gonna talk to him? Are you gonna talk
I'm gonna
to him?
tell him. I'm gonna straight up. I'm gonna give him the ultimatum, you know? Like, you gotta pick BBC or Misfits, you know? And I'm sure he's gonna pick Misfits, but I'm gonna try my best.
Wait, why would you pick Misfits over the BBC?
Because BBC is more like a, you know, like a group that comes together on a weekly basis, not like a daily thing.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. You gotta have that group you can call whenever you get in the city.
True. By the way, sis, you look really cute today.
You son of a bitch.
Alright, he's out here. I'm right now. You know, tonight's popping. Tonight's been a lot of fun, chat. It's been one hell of a stream. On top of it, your generosity and people showing me a lot of love. You guys are amazing, man. I love you, chat. I really do. Thank you so much for all the love, man. You made my night so much better, and I really appreciate you. On top of the news that I got the lease for the place, today's been a really good day. I'm very lucky. So, thank you. The only shitty thing is my internet. Yeah, I gotta talk to Jennifer. I think I want to give Jennifer a role in BBC chat. I just I don't know what role she can fit in, you know? Where is he? Did he go to freaking Lean Street?
Where were you?
Yo, I'm here. I'm at the house.
Okay, I'll be there in literally 10 seconds.
Okay, alright. See you soon.
You hang up. No, you hang up.
Should it be HR? Okay. I want to put her on a payroll, you know? Like, I want to start putting people on actual payroll. Like, they're expected a certain amount of money, income, passive income coming every week. I want to push that Civ RP. It's just, I'm trying to think, you know? What about Annabelle?
I love that your car has airbags, dog.
Dude, I hate the fact that it has airbags.
What? The
Yeah.
fuck?
Get in. I'm gonna go meet with Nino real quick.
It's got stance, motherfucker. What you talking about?
It's the reason why this car is bumpy and it's like not good up, uphill. It's just air suspension fucks with it.
Yeah, but when you stop, it just.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Like cosmic feeling to it. It makes it look pretty fucking badass, but it doesn't help with racing.
Whoa!
Oh, so sorry.
God. That was close.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on, please.
What the fuck are you doing?
You know what? I was actually going really slow. I did not hear your sirens.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Sorry, it was my fault, officer. I gave him some baby oil. He slipped on the pedal.
There he is.
Yeah, how you doing? Long time no see. I'm actually going to a BBC meeting.
Saab, what'd you do to your goddamn hair?
Yeah, what did you?
Listen, I thought about spicing it up and just, doing something.
Spicing it up.
I'm trying to bring back the 90s to the 2020.
Interesting. Okay. Just try to be careful, okay?
Absolutely. I apologize. I'll try to be slower.
We're good.
All right.
Saab.
Yes, sure.
Jesus Christ, I'm disappointed.
Well, you know what? Line up because everybody else is, all right? There's a line.
Well, you know what? Dyeing your goddamn hair isn't gonna make it better, man. It's not
Hey,
gonna
I
make
think
it better.
he looks cute.
I'm getting us a judge.
Stop it.
But he doesn't. He looks like a younger Boris.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm changing hair. I'm changing hair. That's an insult.
That is an insult that I have, dog.
That's a slap in the face, too.
That is an insult. Younger Boris, man.
Ew. Hey, comrade, you can please.
Don't. Please don't. Good stop. 101.
Yo, sorry to make you wait.
Hey, no worries. I'm gonna transfer the
dude,
money to
you
you. All
okay?
right? It's 14 still.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Man, the interior to this is fucking sick.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna buy some repair kits. Last repair kits. I need those. All right. You have a car nearby? I can place them aside.
Yes, right over here.
I won't work, Uchiha.
You gotta go to Polita.
Okay. You want the glove box or the trunk, Nino?
Yeah, glove box would be perfect.
All right.
Okay.
When you pull out that truck,
There you go.
you sit in that truck.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Yep, you got it. Let me know.
You drive that truck down to the docks.
Oh,
we deliver it.
Yeah.
Is there some racing happening right now? Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what to say.
You know how long this takes to just
Yeah, I'm coming back. What radio channel you guys on?
This position.
we're gonna have to change up to something.
It's time for me to go.
Alright, brother.
Where you going?
Disney.
We'll just chill here for a little while,
Disney.
but we'll be here.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on the 23rd.
Oh,
Send me
shit. Enjoy your
pictures,
time,
I'll miss
Mario.
you, buddy.
Take some
Hey,
pictures,
don't
alright?
get the fucking death penalty, please, when I'm gone.
Hey, Nina.
Alright, send me pictures, buddy, okay?
I will. Alright, see you guys. See you, Saab.
Yeah, take care, Mario. Enjoy your time.
See you later.
Love you, baby.
34 in the races. It's like full shebang, right?
Come on, Vinny.
Scabby!
Yeah, what up, Rusty? Long time I see, man. How you been?
What up, Saab? Oh, yeah.
Not much. Just,
Hair's
just
great, man.
call him right now. Hold on one second. Yo.
Man, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Not bad. I saw your ad in the yellow pages there. You guys still looking for workers?
I am. I'm just doing something right now. Can I call you back?
No problem, you can.
All right, take care.
You too.
Charles, what radio channel you guys on right now so I can go get something, come back?
What am I gonna do with you?
We received multiple.
Ooh, orange and black.
No. I'm gonna
Nice
repaint it
colors.
because this fucked it over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, orange and black's ugly, dude. Fuck those colors.
But don't you work here?
You got a radio channel right now ready? I can use.
No, did you want to fix my shit up real quick? Alright, for sure. Just shoot it like 9s, 10s. Yeah, no, it's like the electronics.
I gotta fucking throw down some tracks. I just keep fucking haven't had time.
Wait, you don't like orange and black? That shocks me, you know?
What's that?
I said you don't like orange and black? That kind of shocks me.
It's okay.
All right. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab my other car.
What was the last truck of chickens you took? When?
He's like me, dude.
What else have you done with the
Yo, baby, I'm gonna race, all right? You down to race?
Yeah.
All right. I fucking love Summit, dude. Love the guy to death. Does my Porsche have illegals in it though? It does. It should. Oh yeah. Oh, I could give Baby Oil my Z. Oh, you're right. If he wants to. I'll ask him. I'll go back and ask him. It doesn't? What up? When did I lose it? Oh no. Oh no, I lost it. Oh fuck. Why is it not popping up? Didn't you say they're paying? Yeah, they are. No, we're paying. BBC's paying. Come on, baby. Don't be bugged. Oh, Chips. Yo, what up, Chips? How you doing, baby boy?
Uncle Al Saab, what's going on?
Not much, not much. About to race. What about you?
Oh, you're racing?
Yeah, tuner shop. You want to race?
Yeah, I have just the thing for that. Yeah, just the thing.
All right, perfect. Come to the tuner shop. Hurry up.
All right, sure.
Yeah, I'm racing with my ZR. Oh my god. I think because I got the new house, it bugged it, huh? I'm racing with my ZR. Fuck it. The ZR it is. Yeah. I'm not getting gas and cash right now. Yeah, I bought a new house, Dan. Dude, I want to play some fucking bomb music, but I can't because I know I'm going to get cooked. I'll bring $1,000. All I really need. Let me fuel up and let's go back. I mean, I could race with the Evo. I think the ZR is really good though. We should be fine with the ZR. It's gonna be shit when it comes to handling, but we should be fine, chat, right? We should be fine. Oh shit! Ashu! Look what came in the mail. Hell yeah. I'm gonna retweet that. Nice. Using code Saab. gfuel, baby. Good shit. Use that code gfuel. If you don't know what gfuel is, check it out. Do exclamation point gfuel in chat. Use code Saab, 10% off. Literally my favorite energy drink. I love it. Drink it every day. I love the cans too. I'd highly recommend it. Give it a chance. Try it out if you like it. I'm forced to use it in the new layout. You know what? I'm gonna keep the same colors, chat. Fuck it. Some bomb ass supply right there. Thank you, Ash, for using my code.
You know what? You want me fuck the car.
I'm actually gonna the spoiler.
All right, beautiful. Yeah, whatever.
Dude, it's crazy how many like customization this car has got.
What'd you just fucking say to me? Excuse me?
I understand
Excuse
that
me?
Rami is not a representation of your work ethic at
What?
the company.
What did he just say?
He's a representation of someone who's trying to find his
Hello?
way.
Does he want to go? Excuse me?
Hey, Chips.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Fuck you, Gia.
Amazing.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
bitch. Suck his dick more. Go ahead. Your nose is already brown. You need some tissues.
Dude, I cannot wait.
Wait until you're done, Rami.
You wanna go, Uchiha? Come bring it. Come bring it.
Oh.
I gotta pay the. I gotta.
Sorry, I
run
was
down.
just dealing with some cocksucker, guys. What's going on here? Hey, what's up, Big T?
My man.
I think Charles is in his head a little bit, meditating.
Oh, he's in his head?
Hey, I'll be right back, alright?
Rusty, yeah?
Yeah, but I mean,
What's going on, my man?
Oh,
Yeah. So I was hoping I can use your R34 because mine got saved and founded a while back.
Yeah, what up, Chips?
Hey, what's going on?
Listen, I'll give you my car, but I can't pull it out of the garage for some reason. It's like scuffed, right? So, how you gonna race with? What do you got to race with?
Oh,
Unless
this
somebody-
thing.
What?
Do you like the?
Yeah.
Chips, are you sure?
Yeah.
Like with all due respect, Chips, and this thing is a fucking piece of shit. I don't think you're gonna race with this thing. Piece of junk.
Oh, well, you know, you know, some people crash a lot. Uncle Al Saab.
I'm just gonna put my shit. Like, is your shit at a normal garage?
Where's Rom at?
I have no idea where he went.
He left. He said he'd be right back.
Let's do that.
If you want, I can give you my Evo. We'll race with that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Sure. I think I can.
Okay,
probably
come
do
on,
that.
come with me, come with me, come on. Actually, let me see my car is fixed first before I do that. Oh yeah, my car is good. Actually, just gonna fix the radiator.
All right.
Vinny, what radio channel are you guys on?
What up? What up? Toner shop.
Like $200.
Hey.
Oh, the injector too.
What up, Chips?
What's going on, Rusty? Nothing much.
Tommy, I'll give you my like
Same deal,
Porsche,
you know?
but I don't can't pull it out. Stuck in the
Oh,
garage.
I got a phone call.
Vinny, what radio channel you guys on? For God's sakes.
This is our radio channel. We're not on a radio channel yet.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, I got a fucking banging in my head right now. I'll be right back.
All right, Chips, hop in.
All right.
Yeah, I know that's your radio channel. I don't need that door anyways.
Oh, yeah, you don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's been going on with you? Today, Uncle Al
Not
Saab?
much, Chips. I just bought my house in Mirror Park.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's this one right here.
It's this one right here.
Well, you better keep your door all locked up.
Chips,
Uncle Al Saab.
you wanna live
Yeah,
with me?
Oh, I mean, I've got myself a house, Uncle Al Saab. You know.
You sure? I want you to move out of that shithole of place you've been living in, alright? You can move with me, Chips. Offer's there, alright? It's on the table.
Sure. All right.
I want Chips to bring his own cocaine to my house so I can steal it. All right. Here you go. Come get the keys.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can pull out my Porsche real quick, actually. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, it's actually that way. Oh, wait. Chips, shooter shot. Will actually kill me? Yo, Bravo, welcome. Welcome everybody that got gifted sub, man. I can't believe the sub train we had. 340 gifted subs. That was the sub train. 340 gifted subs, man. That's fucking insane. That is insane. Uh-oh. I think Chips can handle the evil. It might be too slippery for him. Chat, what do you think of the colors? Yay or nay?
Ross says.
Oh yeah, Ellie. That's right. All right, Chips, come over here. Let me see if I can fix it up.
Sure.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, Vinny.
Yo, and talk to the ghost, my man. Jumping in 3 months. Much love, baby.
A lot of people work
Gotta
for a
jump
long
those.
time.
All right, you go first.
See how fucked up it is.
Knowing Nino, this thing's probably around.
All right, she's all good to go.
All right.
Wow, she's nines.
Is there anybody that could drop me off in the city?
We're good. Walk the fuck out. Yep, we're good.
Yeah, come with me. Come with me.
I got it.
We both clean on for girls real quick.
It's Ssaab I'm talking to.
I don't know if you remember this voice, but it's Jessica.
Oh,
And,
Jessica. Yeah.
Yeah, I found my husband. And get
Oh.
this. So funny.
Oh my God. Wow.
He said to me that you were protecting him.
Of course, because
Tell me where he was.
yes,
And
yes.
we're both
I was
together,
paid to
and
do a
him
service.
And me are together now. And now that I know that you're gonna lie to me,
I didn't lie to you.
Yeah.
I didn't lie to you.
I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna fight you.
So what is that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me right now, Jessica? Is that what you're doing? After I saved your life from Gladys?
Swoop your eyeballs out with the hangnail on my right pinky, and I will put it back in your eyeball. but
Jessica,
I'll
you
make
don't know
sure
what you're
to put
fucking with,
them in a
alright?
bowl
I
of
saved your
cereal.
life, and this is how you pay me. This is how you pay me back? This is how you pay me back, Jessica?
Anyways. Hey, this call never happened, okay?
Sup?
Our love is like
Oh shit! Hey, sorry.
Sup?
Yes.
Off the sidewalk.
All right.
What are you doing parking on the
Jessica,
sidewalk,
you're
Sam?
fucking
Come
with the
on.
wrong
You're
person.
doing this, Sub. I know you are.
Stop,
I know you are.
The cop fucking saved her. Oh my God. Oh, Annabella's in town. Ellie, that's right. I talked to Ellie. Maybe I can have Ellie help me kill Jessica.
Yo.
Ellie.
What are you doing?
There's a crazy bitch after me, all right? I need your help. Have you met a Jessica Cupcake before?
I'm not sure. Why? What'd you do?
Well, I was protecting Pain from her, and she got mad at me because she's indeedly in love with him.
Oh, that's what Sis was talking about.
Wait, you know her?
No, I don't know her, but Sis was kind of mentioning what was going on.
I see. Okay, all right.
Need help?
Might. Are you busy right now? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just up in Vinewood selling a little bit of stuff, but I'm not busy.
All right. Yeah, I mean, we're playing on a racing right now. That's what I got planned. I'm not sure if you want to swing by and just race. You have a car you can race with?
Not one that doesn't explode.
Oh. Okay. I mean, you can tag along with us if you want. Up to you. Just don't throw the invite.
Yeah,
but,
does anyone have an open seat for a passenger?
Yeah, I got open seat. Chip's got an open seat.
Good. How about yourself?
Oh shit! All right. Let me put this stuff away. Where do you want to meet?
We're all at the tuner shop right now. Getting ready.
How's the cars?
See you soon.
All right. See you soon.
Cars are good. I don't know. Really. I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on, man. A lot of shit going on.
That's our phone number, chat, right?
There was. Yep. There has been. But all I have is crack.
Oh God, you still on crack?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Gotta stay off the chips, okay? You ever thought about investing in baby oil?
Yeah.
Baby oil? No. What's that?
Oh God, what's
Look,
baby
man,
oil?
He's still got hair, okay, man? Don't be trying to get him into that.
I can rub it on his ball. Oh, what you talking? Look, man, baby oil is good for you, okay?
I'm not sure how many people are gonna race. Chain Gang just kind of like does whatever the fuck they feel like, whenever the fuck they feel like. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, did you throw a tweet?
Put a tweet out.
Long time ago.
What the fuck happened to Vinny?
Hey, where's Vinny at?
I think he's coming back. I'm not sure.
All right, so if we can get like 5, 6 races, that's all we need. We don't need to be too big, right? Just keep it simple and tight.
Yeah, it can be.
I can throw a tweet too.
Hey, you know what, Tommy? If I pour cocaine into the gas hole of my car, do you think it works the same as NOS?
All right.
I don't think so, but it's a good idea though.
Oh shit.
I probably wouldn't. It'd be a waste.
It would be a waste.
I got so much shit on me for some reason. I have the advanced lock. Oh my god, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get some NOS real quick.
I guess so.
You just say NOS.
Some Nocerino. Can't spell, so you change the sentence? Happens all the time, dude. I do that all the fucking time. Come on, chat. You know me. NOS, right? That's gonna be what? Pay the company. I gotta document that.
How long is that thing gonna be?
125 plus 125, 250.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna sell chat. I do, but we don't have any more. We ran out.
Shit.
All right. Ellie. She's a blonde girl. Very tall. Wears like blue flannel shirt and like long
she a
dress
misfit?
pants. No, she's not a misfit. She's a crazy girl.
Oh shit.
She's at court right now.
She's after Pain?
No, she's after me now. She's threatening me because she felt like I was keeping Pain away from her and lying to her. As a result, she got really mad at me and threatened to gouge my eyeballs.
I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is all these races?
Listen, if there's 2 people I'll protect on this planet, it's you
Tweeting
and
around.
maybe Pain.
Yeah, I tweeted earlier, but I think Saab just did too.
Yeah, I've got your back. Pain's done a lot for me.
Thank you.
Yeah, retweet his tweet. Would help.
Yeah. Where's your car?
Hey, you got any extra bandages?
Usually when people see just one tweet out, they're like, oh,
you
fuck it,
did?
it's gonna be
Oh.
like 2 people there. But if you see multiple people doing it, then
All right.
All right, there you
Oh,
go.
thanks. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the winner point of view, you know?
All right, thank God.
No, I like the white suit. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ellie, you should probably enter the BBC raffle.
Sweet raffle.
Yeah, you can win a tuner car, the Comet Retro.
Oh, really?
How much? How much?
All you have to do is just put 100 aluminum in. That's the raffle. That's the entry fee. That's it.
You know I don't have aluminum.
I know. That's why we do it. It's because of Battle Knife. We're trying to get as much aluminum as possible. So.
That's genius.
Yep.
Genius.
So, as many people as possible.
Okay, okay. I might try to get my hands on some, because that sounds fun. Will it be fully paid off?
Yeah, I just,
Oh, yeah. I mean, it should be.
Should be.
had a huge mountain of crack.
What's the flip of a
I'll
coin?
talk to Eddie. He's got to hash out the details.
Oh, all right,
But I
sure.
went to court for it, and turns out
You know,
it
I haven't
was
seen
an
Eddie in
illegal,
ages.
Really? He was in town a couple days ago, actually.
So they dropped me
Oh,
all
really?
charges.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm
Still
right.
took the mountain.
Do you have Annibal's phone number, chat? I don't think I do.
Wow. That's just.
Seb, what's the best way to get
That's the
aluminum?
bullshit. You gonna sue?
Would that just be the...
Probably between me and you, robbing houses and shopping cars.
Oh, houses too?
Burpee or something, you know?
I might
That's
do
what
that
I heard so
sometime.
far. Is robbing houses. It helps.
Okay, okay. Honestly, I like the idea of going through someone's house more than...
Shopping cars? Yeah. I mean, we could do both. We could do that tonight if you want to after this. Trying to get some materials on the side. Up to you.
Oh, shit.
I'm down for whatever. We could try a Felikas in the morning too. You want to do some Felikas in the morning?
Yeah, Sab, let's do it.
Yep,
Fuck yeah, all right. I need some cash. I need some materials, so it works out for me.
We're gonna get you that cash, the materials. Let's do it.
Oh, we need to get you out of debt, Ellie, and not in the negatives all the time.
I know, I'm
With me,
trying.
you'll not get caught, all right? Yesterday we did a Felika. Your boy Saab.
Yeah,
Boom, boom, shka, boom, boom. Got in, got out, and then was out. Dipsack. Easy peasy. 16 G's.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chips, it feels like it's been forever.
Ellie, it's so good to see you.
Chips. No. Chips, you were saying? Ellie, what? Continue your sentence.
What?
What sentence?
Yeah, you said Ellie something. You paused when she go.
Oh, nothing. Just it's been a long time since I've
Are you sure?
seen
I
Ellie.
feel like there's something on your
Yeah.
tongue that you wanted to kind of like, speak or
Oh.
spit out.
No.
You know, you can tell Sab. Me and him, we're transparent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Guess
maybe.
we'll see, huh?
Ellie the crack fairy.
Oh, that's right.
right.
I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's me.
This is El Sab we're talking to.
Hello, Mr. Savage, Senior Officer Emily Reinhardt. Are you available for me to ask a couple questions?
No, I'm not a snitch. No, I don't talk to the cops, all right? So I don't know what you're trying to do, all right? I'm not a snitch. Nice try, okay? Have a nice day.
So I'll make sure to put a warrant out. Thank you.
Yep, I had a
What?
mountain of
For
crack.
what?
Like
Oh,
10
if you don't want to
bricks.
answer my questions, I'll put
No,
a
no,
warrant
no,
out so
no.
I can ask you questions. Why don't you answer me a couple questions real quick? They're not bad.
Because I'm not a snitch, that's why.
So if some lady's coming up to us and saying that you're sexually harassing her and trying to kidnap her, I shouldn't ask you a question to make sure that
What
you're not
the
doing that.
fuck? And what, you gonna charge me with what, if that's the case, huh?
Well, I'm asking you a question. I want to know, like, have you done anything like that?
I don't know, it sounds like he said, she said to me, to be honest.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm not about to get the spill of sexual harassment.
Is some crazy trick or some crazy lady trying to get you in trouble? That's what I need to figure.
Yeah, probably, Reinhardt, all right? You know me, all I do is just focus about me and BBC, that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for.
I have the right
letting
to know
me
my accuser, though, Reinhardt. Who is it?
She's a crazy, psychotic woman.
Yeah, who is she?
You talked to her at the court.
Jessica. Hey, thank you.
Look, I need to know. So if I have to pursue a warrant or not.
For what? I didn't do anything.
Well, exactly. So thank you for letting me.
There you go. You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, have a nice day. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill Jessica.
Oh, you know I can. I'll sprinkle that. Hey, Sab.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
You guys talking about sprinkles?
Yeah, cupcakes.
Yeah.
Speaking of a cupcake, she's trying to get up. She's trying to get me thrown in prison. She's saying I'm sexually harassing her and attacking her.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Then why don't you reverse this on her? Say that she's the one sexually harassing you. And that people never believe the man.
People never believe the man. That's the thing, Ellie.
Exactly. They'll hit a sensitive topic. And so they'll believe you over her.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what he's saying is play the victim.
Play the victim.
Okay, how are we gonna sell this though?
I could say that I witnessed it.
Chips.
Or
Yeah.
we can make a video.
Oh shit. Video. I like hardcore evidence. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Saab, could you hop? Can you
What?
What the hell? Can you jump or something, Saab?
One hop to step. Bang.
What the hell? You are zapping in and out of existence for me.
All right, we make a video. We take it to the cops. Boom.
Bada bing, bada boom, Saab. You know that's our specialty.
So, Ellie, you're gonna become Jessica. Chips, you film it. I'm the victim.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, can we talk real quick, Saab?
Yeah.
Let's just make sure that, Chips doesn't find out that we're the ones who recorded that other video, yeah?
Probably a good idea.
We should be careful with how we talk about
Oh
this.
shit, he doesn't know that poor son of a bitch. Huh.
So yeah. Alright. I just wanted to make Yeah, so let's do it. Let's do it.
All right.
Some random guy.
Yeah, well, he had a mask on.
Chips,
Yeah.
do you not record?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just press the record button, all right?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Rat me out,
Yeah, I
bitch.
can do that.
Bitch.
Okay.
Easy, huh?
Easy peasy.
Yep. Just like that. Just aim the camera and then record.
Wait, what happened to the race?
I have no idea. Let me find
I
out.
don't know.
I don't know where you paused one.
Yo, Charles, are we still racing or what's going on?
Shit, dude. I don't know if anybody in the city really wants to. Fuck, if you guys just want to race with 4, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Why not, huh?
Let's just get out the way, you know? At least we raced.
Alright, we'll go.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you think if I take crack and drive, I'd drive quicker?
Ellie, you wanna go with Chips? And make sure he's okay, because I'm about to take crack.
Oh, God. Alright, sure.
Yeah!
Take the red card. Yeah, alright. Do you want a little bump, Ellie?
Do I want a what?
You want a little bump?
A little bump.
A little bump, yeah?
Why not?
Oh my
Oh,
god, Ellie's doing crack? Oh, fuck. All right, so who's collecting the money? Oh, you guys want to do 500 a raise, 1,000? What do you guys want to do?
100.
Okay, whatever you guys want to do. I'm down.
I'm down for
Do whatever.
1,000 each.
Okay.
All right. Should we pay you, Charles? If that's the case.
Yeah, which one? Let me think about which one you want to do.
All right. What rate are you guys on right now?
Got a chip.
We just have to get on a different one.
Let's do 469.0. No, 0.1. 469.1.
469.1. All right.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll let Chips and Ellie know.
Got a
Hey, 469.1. All right.
Wait, what?
469.1 is the radio station. Is Jordan not around? The guys from Harmony? Those guys will race. I'm really surprised not a lot of people are into racing chat recently.
What's the radio channel?
469.1.
469.1.
Yeah, hold on. These things are fucking. Wait, 469.1?
Correct.
469.1.
Chat, why do you guys think there's not a lot of people into racing right now?
Oh, it's so bright in here. Oh.
Oh, shit. Chips, relax,
Yeah.
relax.
Yeah, what's going on?
Maybe not the
Uncle
right
Al
people on, I
Sab?
guess.
I'm just testing out the vehicle. Yeah.
Probably busy.
Fuck, I gotta go. I'm gonna in the house, man. I gotta take back.
Oh, I'm gonna tune this shit. I'm gonna tune this bitch right now.
There you go. It's in that glovey. Yo, I know where the starting spot is. Just we'll leave out here in a second. And just this chip.
Hold on, man. I gotta go to my house and have this piece off.
Yeah, do you think?
Oh wait, this is my fucking drift tune.
Because the best driver in Los Angeles wants to race
What am I
me.
doing?
Hell yeah, it's me. Oh
Yeah,
boy,
Look how I back.
Jessica, you don't know who you're fucking with, all right? You're making a big mistake right now. A giant mistake. If I were you, I'd apologize
Listen.
right now.
Guess what, buddy?
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I saw those text messages where you threatening me. Those threatening text messages that I have as a record. Wouldn't that be such a shame if I just showed an officer?
Oh, you want to play that kind of game? You want to play the victim, Jessica? You want to play the victim? Okay.
Oh.
If something
So
were
wait
to
for Tommy
happen
to come
to
back
me,
and we're good. Just gonna do
All right,
this.
sounds good.
I wonder who they would come after.
Sounds good. Yeah.
I just.
We need to find a spot to fill up, actually.
You're right, Jessica. You know what? Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. You know what? I take everything I said back, and I apologize. Okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
You know what rhymes with more bound?
Yeah.
That ready? You know what rhymes with that?
Uh-huh. Tell me.
You're going down.
Jessica.
Listen.
You open the
you're a
Pandora
soda
box
right
that
now,
you don't
and
now
I
want to.
shook you up, buddy, and you're about to explode.
Oh.
the bubbles are bubbling, okay?
Well.
The bubbles are shaking, and you're about to freaking explode like a soda can.
Jessica.
Oh, this is.
Son of a bitchy.
Well, Sab. Oh, yeah.
Elliot, we gotta make that video. She threatened to take me to the cops.
All right, right after this race then?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Sounds good.
We gotta make the video. The video will be perfect.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised not a lot of races in town today. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, this is the smallest showing I've seen in a while.
Yeah,
to be
me
honest.
too,
I
me
mean,
too.
Chain Gang not coming through doesn't help because they had 2 cars here ready to race too. But
Yeah, where did Vinny fuck off to? Son of a bitch.
They're doing some court case shit. It's,
Oh, yeah. I don't blame him. All right.
it sucks right now because it's like I can't do crime with them because they're all on fucking death row and shit.
Yeah, they're on hell.
And then on top of it, it's like fucking going. It's like dragging my balls through glass just trying to get them to race.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. All right.
Oh.
I don't know if you should, Chits.
She means business.
Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea.
Chat.
Yeah,
All right. Hold on.
You know, Ellie,
Jessica,
today
I'm
almost
really
caught
sorry.
myself a door fucker. The
I
guy
didn't-
fucking my door.
Mean
Wait, what?
to say that.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night.
Said it.
to hear some
in that
knocking,
heat of
and I got out of bed and peered down the hallway. Saw some guy fucking my door.
What the fuck?
What? Wait. I'm
Your door?
sorry. Can you say that last part again? I don't know if I'm hearing you correctly.
Someone's fucking his door.
Somebody's fucking that glory hole door, huh?
My door hole. Yeah, I have a huge door hole. It's to drop mail into, and some guy takes a plastic chair
I gotta
outside
get some cash. Where the fuck's Tommy? Tom, where the fuck is you? Your house is down the street.
and just goes at
Told
it.
you I want to get gas, motherfucker.
Who was it? Do you know?
Motherfucker, your house is down the street from a gas station.
All right, here we go. Let's go to Felica Bank.
Yo, you know where Mirror Park gas station is? We'll go there and then we can follow through the rest
All right,
of the
let's do it up.
Wait, Sab, can you get advanced repair kits up the shit? Can I buy some?
I only got like 6. I can give you like 2 if you want extra.
Okay.
All right, just meet me at the Mirror Park place. Fucking Jerry. Did I feel like Jordan convinced Chips that story? Or how did Chips come up with that story?
Yeah, it's this way.
I feel like something that Jordan would have said to Chips, you know? That's how I convinced him that Jerry's a predator, you know? Some shit like that. Unless Chips came up with that story on his own. I'd be surprised. I feel like my Porsche would be better for this. If we're doing sim races, I don't know. Tommy, I got 2 in the glove box. Come grab them.
Nice, beautiful.
Gary does this?
Sorry, miss.
Hey, pendejo, don't push me.
Chat, here, I got the perfect plan for Jessica. We got this. We totally got this.
I'm just gonna put some band-aids on.
Chips, you got money to race?
I'll top it. How much is it?
Yeah, how much do you need?
1,000 each.
Hey, I can spot you at 500 if you want.
Hey,
All right.
Yeah.
I saw your text message and I just really appreciate that. That was really nice of you. I just.
Oh my
you.
god, she's really smart.
Just want to know if I can meet you possibly and talk to you.
Yeah, of course, yes. Sure, we can meet soon, all right?
You know, maybe we just gotta smooth this out.
Yes,
you know,
you're right. We should probably talk it out. That's probably the best way to do it.
I think so.
You're right, you're right. I gotta finish up a couple bad boy custom meetings and I can be right there with you, right?
Yeah,
I'll call you back.
I just want an apology in person, you know.
No, for sure. Yeah, no, I'll definitely apologize. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
500, right?
Yeah, I
The
know.
other 500? Do you have
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So
for sure.
much.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Apologizing to me.
She's playing the system so well right now. Oh my god, Ashton is amazing.
Good question.
Taking the cash, Uncle L said?
Yeah, I can take the cash unless Charles won't take it.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee in this. Oh, sorry, man. I got a bottle. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ, Tommy, alright, you do so many things. Everybody pay me 1,000. PayPal number 14.
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah, if you're racing, pay me 1,000.
I shot him yours, Tommy.
Alright. Charles, pay for you. Chips, I need the money.
Here you go.
Yo, Jeffrey, you cannot tell me that's meta information. Alright. That's 100 chips. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Do not come here and meta. Meta ruins experience for both sides. Yeah, after this, we'll fuck with Jessica. Junior, come on, chips. God damn.
Yeah, the tents were that was from Ellie. Yeah.
Oh, I see. They're not laced up with some shit, are they?
Oh, nope.
Charles, are we doing the Mirror Park Nightmare?
No, follow me. It's 2 miles away from me.
Yeah, Tommy's still pissing.
Tommy, we're rolling out.
Yo, Conquer. Dude, I'm so sorry, my man. Let's talk next time. I apologize. All over the place.
Oh, well, all right.
My door won't close.
Tom, where you at?
Well, I'm completely out of crack.
I think he's taking a piss right now.
Okay.
Yo, Conquer, I'm really sorry. I apologize.
Right.
All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, I appreciate it, Conquer.
Where about to be going?
Just follow me and Charles. Yeah, let's not metagame in here, please. Don't bring that here.
All right.
Watch Chips win this. Really funny. The ZR is pretty sexy. Where are we going? Oh, are we doing Are we doing the grapeseed one? I'm not sure. Yeah, I saw your text message, Conqueror, and I was gonna call you, but I got freaking distracted with a lot of things. Yeah, what up, GLD? Chat. What the fuck? What just happened? This is Ssaab, pioneer, entrepreneur, millionaire, CEO of company we're talking to.
Hello, Mr. Saab. It's Pinto, sir.
Oh, Pinto. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, long time no talk, sir. Very good, very good. How's everything? Everything kosher?
Everything very, very capiche.
Good, sir. Love to hear it. I saw your ad in the Yellow Pages, and I just wanted to touch base with you. I know that there's some things in the works that we are going to be pretty much running into each other's paths here and there. With BBC and Sahara and the whole nine. However, I saw that you were looking for maybe possible employees and things like that, and I like to get my feet wet, and I like to get my hands dirty underneath the hood.
Alright.
I'm over there at Harmony. You looking for some extra work at Fast or not Fast?
Yes, we can talk more about it. I'm actually doing some racing. I'm not sure if you want to join us.
Where you at right now?
We're by the intersection of Harmony and Sonora Road, actually.
All right. Can you? I'm in town right now. I'll be there in about 6
I think we do
flat.
like what? I don't know.
What's your ping? I'll ping right now.
Sure.
It's
okay, 3
41
laps. It's not
tonight.
that big. Well, it's a decent
All right.
size, but 3 laps should be good.
Hey, I got Pinto to race. There's one more person too.
Okay, you just ping them up.
Yeah. Which one are we doing? So I'm looking at it. I can look at the preview.
It is. Let me look. Figure out real quick. I forgot what it was called. I think it is. Is this BF Battleground? I think maybe.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit! This one's gonna be intense, huh?
Yeah, I'll do 3 laps of this. Should be pretty cool. Yeah, and the new race app it updates the GPS as you go now.
Oh, good shit. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Someone else coming through?
Yeah, Pinto. We're waiting for him right now. Should be here, he said. If not, we'll give him like a minute. Doesn't show up, we should go.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Should be a pretty short race.
Nice.
No, how do I?
No, I should be doing good with the CR chat. I don't know actually. So it's boom, boom, boom.
So what you want to do is you just want to go into the setup on the race rather than join. So just set one up, choose the map BF Battleground, and then when you do choose that, you can just get out of it, check your GPS on your map, and it'll show you kind of like the route numbered.
It's not Afro. It's Classic TV. His name is.
And then just clear that, right? Or just
It doesn't matter. Once the
Alright.
race starts, it'll start connecting the dots for you on GPS.
Yeah.
Come on, Pinto. All right, I think we should just go. Fuck it.
You want to just do this one, and then we'll hit them on the next one? All right, let's do it. I'll make it real quick. Okay, guys, get ready. It's going to start in about, I'd say about 20 seconds or so once I start it.
All right. Look at the app. Make sure you keep looking at the app. Watch him show up as soon as we start. That's gonna happen. All right, chat. I'm ready to play some music.
Oh, I got to move up a little bit.
That tent is trash? What are you talking about?
All right, guys, make sure you join it.
Join it. Join the race. Hell yeah.
All right, I'm going to go in the back. Tommy's going to be in front of me.
Motherfucker.
Good luck. 3 laps. I'll give you all the information on the left and connect the dots for you. Good luck.
Let's go. Back in for a minute. Can't get past that Sylvia, man. What? Oh! Keep going. Come on, man. What? What did I hit? Oh my fucking god. Come on, man. That's some bullshit. John. That's some bullshit, alright? Where's Chips and Ellie? Are they dead? Was it a sign? Fuck, man. Oh my god. It's okay. I should have drank coffee, you're right, actually. Fuck these local. My god, dude. Bad start. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's all good. Chips! You fuck! Why is he going backwards? Did he miss a point? Chips! I don't want to talk about this race, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's not over yet. Oh, fuck me, man. I like this race a lot, actually. Oh, fuck me, man. I can't believe I like did this bad, chat. I can't believe I'm doing this bad right now. I don't believe this. I'm just cursed with the ZR. That's all it is, man. It's not meant to be. Yeah, it's the warm-up race. That's right, that's right, that's right. I caught up Chips. I'm gonna catch up here, chat. 100% making up for it right now. Watch this. Once I get warmed up, I'd say it's GG. Shoot his tires? No, that's fucked up. Do I have cops on me right now? Okay. I'm not gonna hit the sign that fucked me over here. We should hope Tommy and Charles fuck up. Oh, these signs right here is what fucked me over, huh? Note of homicide. Signs are bad. Stay away from them. That's what I've learned from racing. We're in third place right now out of 4 people. probably Chip's first time racing, so he has never seen this before. That's why he went back. What the fuck is that ghost car doing? Oh, I need him to crash. That's all I need. I need them to crash. That's all I need. Why does it keep zooming in like that? One mistake, chat. That's all I need. Oh, the webcam is hiding. Oh, here, I'll move it. There you go. Now you can look at it. So how am I looking right now? How am I looking? Is it bad? Is it bad? We just need Tommy and Charles to crash. That's all we need. The fact that chat is laughing, I know it's over. But I still believe. Last lap right here. If they don't make a mistake, it's GG. I mean, that's the bottom line. Damn. I fucked up big time. I want my fucking Porsche. I want my Porsche. The CR is trash right now. The Porsche would be perfect for this kind of shit because there's a lot of 0 to 60. Summit hates this track. He picked it though. I'm surprised he hates it. Yeah, we lost. It's over, boys. It's GG. It's a fucking GG. I can't get the Porsche. It's fucking bugged. It's stuck in the little garage. It's bugger. Oh shit! Wait, I caught up. Wait, what? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I caught up. What? Dude, I see something right there. Oh my god. Don't look up. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm going to have to push it. I'm going to have to actually, like, play a risky right here. All right, this is risky disky. Risky disky. Good. I wonder if Tommy's still in first place. I wonder if Tommy's in first place, chat. No way. Nah. Damn it! I wish I didn't fuck up. No! What am I doing? Choke! Fuck you, Tommy. Hey, at least he's getting second.
What the fuck?
Charles, what happened at the very end? You alright?
Oh, bro, I gave it a long time ago. This car sucks, you fucking wiener.
I missed this car.
Where's your Sylvia?
We were looking at it.
Oh, Tommy's got it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull up my Porsche. You can have my ZR if you want.
Piece of shit. I can't believe they fucking R34 such garbage, man. Ugh, makes me sad.
Where's the other person? Because I want to know if I
Chips
just
was
got a
on
fast
crack
assist
driving,
lap.
so he might be dead, or he's still driving.
I think I may have just got a fastest lap. I'm not even.
Sylvia
That'd
is
be my-
sick when it comes to acceleration.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dog. That thing just clean all the way around, man.
This fucking car blows huge wiener. I might go pick up my Saber.
What?
Dude, I'm not even
That
far
map is-
behind.
that
I'm
track
late.
is the worst track I've ever done in my life.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey, Chips, you're done.
I'm telling you, you would not say that.
I promise you, this track, that's the worst
I
track
got-
on the fucking
I got
list,
second place.
promise.
Sorry, Uncle Al said.
What happened to Ellie?
She had to go.
Oh, she left?
Yeah, I think she had to do something.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that one was called BF Battlefield.
Oh, this motherfucker's got a 44.
Hey,
How do I find
Vera,
out
I
what
was
map
inquiring about the job earlier. You said you were just thinking about.
I do that? 257? So.
Hey, I'm gonna go find my Porsche and come back. Charles, you can try racing with this car if you want. The ZR. I don't know if you want to try this car.
No, I'm good. That track was just extra bad because this car is really bad on turns. Really
Who's
bad
got
on
the
turns.
cash?
Same with this one.
Yeah, I got the cash. Shot me here.
Yeah, that car sucks too. You're bad in that
What's
one.
your
That one
PayPal?
slips around.
37, babe.
We're gonna try the city track right now so we can go repair and then go to it.
All right. I'm gonna go grab my Porsche.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to. Which means to Benny's, yeah.
Yeah, let's meet at Benny's. All right.
Benny's did.
Please let me pull out my Porsche. Please, for the love of Jesus. I do not want to lose money. I want to make cash. The problem with the ZR, it's like from 0 to 60, it's not that good, man.
Hey, Charles, man, you can take your
What the-
S15 if you want, man, and I'll just kind of send the message to you.
No, I don't care.
I'm gonna have to relog. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relog. The Porsche is stuck inside the office place, but I'm gonna try pulling it out right now. Like top speed, the ZR is really good. It's just 0 to 60 is really bad. Oh god. Oh no. Ooh, recovery. Oh shit. I tried to do a 360. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna stand like here. It was right here, right, chat? Let's give it a minute. I'm gonna check some G fuel. Come on. Work. What if I soft nap? Will it work? Yeah, I'm gonna try soft nap real quick. I need 5 minutes. Let's see if soft napping will work. Yeah, I've ever drink something so fast that it hurts. I'm talking about when you drink something so fast it hurts. I hate that. I fucking hate that a lot. Oh my god. Holy shit. What do you mean it goes down the wrong hole? I thought there was only one hole it goes down through. Oh, you mean like it goes... Oh, okay, I see what you see. I see what you mean. Please work. Please work. Oh, fuck me, dude. Damn it! I don't want to relog, man. Don't wait. I don't want to make people wait for me, you know? I don't like doing that shit. Oh, shit. Fuck it. I guess, we're sticking with the ZR, chat. What up, my? How you doing? I'm gonna tune it better. I'm gonna try a different tune, actually. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna try a different tune. See what happens. Yeah, we'll do city. Thank you. I'll look at it after we're done with racing. Normal hair. We'll go back to it after I come back from Austin. Oh my god.
Listen, John, you did us a favor.
I
You
did.
helped my sister with the
Why
weapons
y'all trying to
license.
prank me like this? I did not hurt you at all.
My spine is really high, John, but listen, just listen to us.
What do
okay?
you mean your spine is high?
It's
That doesn't
high.
mean anything to me.
I don't know, but my spine feels high, irritated. Spine high feels irritated.
Is your spine smoking weed?
No,
If I do it in front of the judge, it's gonna be look bad,
I
chat.
don't know. Just feels
I'm gonna have a
high.
warrant for my arrest.
I'm offering you to get EMS help here. Sir, can I help you here?
Yeah, I'm here to speak with Jessica.
Who's Jessica?
Jessica, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, let me just
She is busy framing me right now.
No, I'm not framing anybody.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Speak up.
My name is Crystal. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Crystal. Name is Saab.
Saab.
Why do you say it that way? It sounds really weird.
No reason.
Okay. Jessica, can I talk to you real quick?
Come here, sir.
Yeah.
Come here.
Hey, yeah, alright.
Don't hurt me, please.
What?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. Jessica, please, alright?
Sam, I said I was sorry. Please don't. I don't know how you found me, but I promise you.
How many levels of that shit insane is she?
Oh,
No.
hey, Jessica.
Over there, please. This is an A and B conversation. See your way out of it before D jumps over E and F's you up.
What?
Go stand over by the car for a second, would you?
Hey, Your Honor, can you do me a favor and go inside and grab me a baseball bat real quick?
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you.
What do you want to talk about? My spine high. My spine high. Don't you dare! You son of a bitch! Crystal!
Alright, I'm getting my car fixed. Boom. Judge didn't see it. Alright, I'm gonna try a different tune.
Uncle Al said.
Hey, we're gonna give someone like 5 minutes, see if anybody else wants to show up.
Yeah, yeah.
No walling, you gotta get 5 minutes and start going.
I need Ellie's help, though.
Oh.
All right.
With this right here.
No more walling, races. You know what I'm saying? Don't just stand around for crazy shit. Who did this cash? Fuck you giving your horn at? Alright, dude, yo, this next one we gotta shoot 1,000 to Saab again, right? Saab, did you give Tom the money?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, alright, we're gonna shoot
Okay,
you
which
the
one are we
cash
doing
again.
next? Hey,
I got one set up pretty much right here in town. I'll group drive us there. It's close.
Okay, sweet. All right. You still want to do 1,000 again?
I'll
Who is
find
this guy?
ATM.
I got you 1,000 right there,
All right,
brother.
Tommy, toss me 1,000.
Oh, I gotta go to the bank, dog. Give me 2 seconds, man. I should have fucked realized.
All right, keep cur. He dropped the sandwich.
Okay.
That's creepy.
I'll tell you what, I'm hungry. I need that.
Not sure about you. You're gonna have the shits tonight, probably.
Oh, Come on, man. Come on, city. Stop disappointing me so much. Get the why does everyone got nice cars? Why does everyone even give a shit about cars in this city?
Tell me about it, right?
What the fuck? They're like, oh, these new cars are coming, the M4, the R32, the fucking, I don't know what the fuck, stupid Rami and Randy are waiting for cars. These dumbasses never even show up to races, man.
Yeah, you have to
Why
build the
even
hype
bother?
around it. You can't just expect the hype to just happen, right? You gotta build to it.
Yeah, I don't
Climb to it.
understand, bro.
Come on, Bane.
Look, even Chips is here. Fucking, this guy smokes crack every day of his life. He still makes it to races like a champ, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to win some money so I can get some more crack, you know? Yeah.
Exactly. There you go. That's fucking 5-head move right there, Chips.
Alright, here you go.
Yeah, toss me the money.
Yeah.
14. I've been trying to get races going. It's hit and miss, Charles. Sometimes
Going in 1
14
minute.
people will show up. Sometimes 5 people will show up.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll roll with it every time, no matter what. I'm down. I just don't want to turn it into a lollygag fest. 5 minutes, we start this bitch.
Exactly.
Nobody shows up, gives a fuck.
That's how you do it. That way we won't just fucking sit there and just jerk each
I
other
don't
off.
want, yeah, I don't want to circle jerk before races. It takes too long.
Oh.
Sonia. Yeah. 14. I don't blame
There you go,
Summit
baby.
for feeling that way, chat, though. Like, everybody's got nice cars and they're not willing to race with it. It's true. Like, GTA is all about racing.
Okay. All right, we're going to line up in 30 seconds.
All right, let's do it up.
Line up to go to the spot. Actually, fuck it. Let's go to the spot. No one's coming.
Yeah, which one do you want to do next?
You're gonna follow
Like,
me?
the core of just GTA is sexy cars,
Yeah.
banks, and robbers. Let's be honest. I'm going to change my tune. I'm going to go gear change. I'll lower it up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do sport. See how that happens. I'm gonna compare sport. See what is it? I'm gonna do sport, chat. See what happens. Actually, no, I don't want to do sports. I don't want to do sport. Did I do sport? Gear change for shorter gears and faster acceleration? Yes. All right, how about we do a 6.5 a small crack? Hack? Are you asking if your penis is small? Is that what you're asking me right now? Oh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. One of my favorite.
Fucking love this track. All right, you guys ready just to line it up? We're going to start at like 20, okay?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try a different tune.
What's this one called again? I think it's Tour de Los Santos, right?
Yep.
The one that goes all the way through the city? Oh, shit.
How many laps do you think you want to do for this?
We can do 3 again. Unless we do 5.
Again? I mean, I'm down if you guys. Let's try 4. How about that? Have a
All right, let's do 4. Even number. I like even numbers.
All right, the event's up. Make sure you guys join it. We gave you all the cash, right, Sam?
Yeah, I got it all.
All right, brother. It's gonna start in about 20 seconds here.
Join a race. All right, chat. Come on, chat. Get hyped up.
Good luck. Yeah, the left, right at the bottom of this grid, guys. Be careful.
Screw you. GPS is all like fucked up. Oh no, fuck Charles over. Oh, Tommy, I see you, baby. Trying to squeeze in there, huh? If I don't crash, I have a good chance of winning this, you know? Oh! Oh, shit! Jennifer!
That was close.
I'm okay. Oxy helps.
What the fuck?
You owe me $1,000. It's gonna be my paycheck.
I owe you. Yeah. What paycheck? Saab. I'm not talking to you anymore, anyways.
What? Why not? Listen. Okay, listen. Get in the car. Get in the car. I gotta talk to you.
Fine. No, I can't.
Hold on. Don't get in the car. Wait. Let me finish.
Call me after you're done.
All right. I'm racing.
Call me after you're
Shit,
done.
the cops
Bye.
are coming.
Bye.
Karma, bro. What goes around comes around. Now, chat. Oh, my life in that shell, dude. Fuck me. Why does this keep happening to me? Cops are following you guys. Be careful. I got 4 laps. Anything can happen, boys. Anything can happen. Yeah, it was the jewelry store. I thought they were coming after them. Anything can happen, chat. Gonna believe. Oh man, dude, I had that race too. I felt like I was doing really good, you know? But chances I get cucked. Not Tommy, it was like going guns blazing. It was pretty neck and neck. I like that shit when it's like tight and it's like neck and neck. All right, chat, let's go for a record lap right here. All right, no mistakes. 0 mistakes. Fast acceleration. All right, I see chips. Means I'm doing good somehow. Just want to make up grounds right here. Going a straight shot. Boom! Bullet.
Damn.
You guys okay?
Oh no, Bill, now Sam.
Shit.
Miko, thanks for
So,
10
did
bits.
you taste her?
What? In my head.
Ah, you're looking like a zombie as hell.
Yep.
You go to the hospital?
Yep. Yep.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
You're alright. Oh, never mind.
No, I'm not okay.
Okay. All
I'm
right,
not
all
okay.
right, all right.
I'm not-
Hold
Can you
on.
take me to the hospital?
Hello?
All right, yeah.
Hey, what happened to you, Your Honor?
Volvos happened.
Oh, Volvos. Shit.
What's that? You know what? Just close your eyes for a second.
All right. Yep. Yep. It's a very nice car. I tell you what.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. What the hell happened to you?
You know, local. Come out of nowhere. Just kidding. I drifted into their corner. Oh no.
Not a DK. I get it. Duly noted.
No. Oh no. Well, they call me DK Daddy.
A DK and
So
daddy.
I have no idea where your car ended up, dog. So I'm
Alright.
so fucking sorry if the cops have fucking touched it.
All right. I think it's only Nancy in right now.
Yep. Yep.
In 1 second. Take care of you there.
Thank you.
And go.
Wait, I think I got it.
I'm telling you, I'm freaking cursed, chat. I'm cursed with the ZR. I'm telling you, it's just not my car, man. It's not the new, not this ZR. The new ZR is when I'm gonna make my return. I mean, granted, I shouldn't have like drifted to that corner. I was trying to be cool, you know. Yeah, what up, Smokey? How you doing, baby? I hear steps and foots. Alright.
Thought I lost you there.
Get out of here.
Sorry. Alrighty.
It's your time with you, Bill.
Hey, Bubba. How you doing?
Sorry.
Hey, Sam.
Jessica, stop harassing me, please. Alright? I'll give you whatever you want.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it kind of seems like that.
Yo, hit that fatty right there.
No, I don't think so. Oh, hi,
my
Saab.
Oh, Jennifer, hey.
Hi.
Saab, we're gonna talk to you.
What? Who is this?
This is Freya.
What?
I'm pregnant.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you look...
Beautiful. Glowing.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, indeed. You look beautiful.
You know, do you have any spare change? So listen, Chang might go away for a long time, and this baby's gonna be fatherless.
Yeah.
Trying to raise some money.
What's your PayPal? Of course, I want to help out.
Thank you, Saab. You're the best. It's 127.
Okay. Here's $400. Here you go.
Oh, thank you, Saab. You're the yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I actually wanted to talk to you again. Let's talk over here.
Yeah. I gotta get my car because I was racing and I got fucked up. Hey, you see that girl? See that girl up there?
What? Which one? Right there?
The blonde girl.
Should I not point?
She's trying to fuck with me, alright?
She's trying to fuck you?
No, like, she's trying to kill me. That's like fuck.
Oh, what did you do to her?
Well, she's in love with Matthew Payne now. He's protecting him, you know?
Oh, in love? I thought she told me that she was married to him.
Now, that's news to me. I have no idea. Can I help you, girl?
Yes, Saab.
Yes?
Uh-oh.
Can you take us to PDM?
Saab, are you missing a vehicle currently?
Oh, yeah. Did you impound it?
Yeah, it's over here, actually.
You don't want to take this lovely lady to PDM?
I'm racing, lady, alright? I don't got time for that. Here, come this way. Where's my car? Wait.
Over here.
I think I just seen you on the side.
Oh, shit. Guys, I think Chips is dead. And I crashed and my head got fucked up, so. It's all you, Charles. Easy win.
Is there any reason why?
I'm on last lap right now.
So, you know how locals are, right?
Yeah.
Locals?
Yeah.
Be advised, Chips is now checking in if there's any officers that want to come get him. Dad, where are you?
Oh, did someone go to the Reinhardt Heath?
Mailbox medical.
Who?
Oh, shit, okay. Where's your car?
Chips was in this vehicle when I was
Yeah, I see it,
pursuing
I
it.
see
I had
it.
like sirens, everything on.
Chips, that fucking stupid nephew of mine. I'm gonna fucking spank him so hard he's gonna remember that shit next time.
Yes.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. You should not be breaking law. I told him, listen, son. I mean, nephew. You should not be running away from cops. What is wrong with you, all right? You see those license sirens? You fucking obey. Obey. Guess not.
It's your car, sir. Right.
Thank you. I'm gonna put this in the garage, actually, the cross garage. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. You're really nice.
Did he steal the vehicle?
I think he did. Can you guys arrest him for it?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
He stole the vehicle from you.
You know what? No. That's too harsh. That's too harsh.
All right.
How'd you let somebody steal your shit, Saab?
I have no idea. I gotta go. Yo, what up, Tony? How you doing?
Hey, baby, what's going on, man? Listen, I wanted to say, you doing some racing tonight, or what?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now, actually. I'm with Tommy and Charles and Chips and
Where can I?
Come to the cross garage.
Wait.
Cross garage. Down by your channel 491. Wait, 496.1, I think.
96.1. All right.
Yeah.
I see it.
Shit, Tony's on hella late.
Yeah, I was trying to help his car out. Yo, Saab, I think we're repair kit in your car.
Yo, thank you. Who did that? Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna. Wait, are you a misfit?
Yup.
Man, why are you being so nice? to me?
Ssaab, remember once upon a time you got a phone call basically letting you know this shit that was about to go down?
Yeah, what about that?
Buddha's raid?
Yeah.
I want to let you know, man, like I said
What's
to
this
Buddha
dude
before I
whispering for?
blasted his ass, I don't want this shit to keep going, man. I've said it before, I'll say it again. But while it keeps going, you know, like, it's gonna keep happening.
You know, I literally don't even know why you guys are beefing or fighting. I don't even get involved in that shit, you know?
Listen, this is the deal. I'm pretty sure Tommy probably told you the same thing. Buddha rolled up, you know, the Pig's house. Obviously, we holding it down. He robbed me, and he kind of went off and did
Good night,
his own
Cat.
thing.
Where you at, Saab?
OTT called him, basically
Courthouse
said,
garage.
you know, don't do that. And then he went
Oh,
and
shit,
robbed
okay.
one of
I
our
thought
other
you were-
homies.
Where you at, Tommy?
But, you know, for a lot more
Right next
cash.
to him.
So
I got Tony coming too.
that,
Isn't this your facility up
basically
here? Is
said,
this someone
yo,
else?
you know, shit ain't gonna fly.
I got you.
Yeah, no. I mean, like I said, I don't get involved in that kind of shit. I'm sure he had these
I know you
reasons.
don't.
And Buddha's my boy. I do anything for him. So, that's how it is, you know?
Anyway,
that's how it is in the south side.
you got
Everybody's
that
just
call,
fucking
man?
going after
That
each
was
other,
me.
so.
So, yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't want this shit to keep going on. But,
I'll
I
talk
think
to him
we're
so we can figure out a solution, you know? Maybe we can end this. Now you guys are not beefing back and forth, but you know how things are, right? They're just endless sometimes. There's a lot of back and forth, non-stop.
boys to just talk to him, man.
All right, I'll talk to him for you. I'll let him know. Don't worry.
He ain't gonna like it.
Yeah, right, you win.
So, Chips is going to jail, by the way. What's your PayPal?
Shit.
Why, what happened? I'm 103.
He was being chased
got
by
caught?
cops and he fled.
Oh, look who's Tony's right there.
Oh,
Fled
my
from the
God,
cops, got
perfect
caught up?
timing.
There you go.
Race,
Get shot,
race,
Tommy?
race. What?
If I finna get shot?
No, you're not gonna
No,
get
you're
shot. We're
not
just
gonna
racing right now. We don't want to drive too much heat.
Radio 496.1.
Yeah, 469.1. Sorry, 469.1. I apologize.
Touch is the thing with racing, dog, man. Is when it comes to racing, dog, no one talks
you don't
about
gotta
gang.
say it, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
you know what I'm
gang, I
saying?
gotta go fix this can because it's broken. You want to meet at the tuna shop?
Yeah, let's go to doing shop and repair. Let's do it. Yep.
Nah, man.
Bro, I just need to pull out my fucking Porsche. I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna go check on Chips and I'll meet you at the tuner shop.
Got you.
I'm bleeding money. And I crashed. Fell asleep! Oh, there you go. Game just made me fucking leave. Boom. Perfect. Hell yeah. Alright, there you go. Oh, shit. Sadie. Sadie. Holy fuck. This is amazing. Now we can pull out the Porsche. That's right. I love this. I fucking love this. Sadie, thank you so much for doing this. Can I get the spreadsheet to it? Oh, you gave it to me. Fuck. I should not be joining this room. Hell yeah. I like this a lot. All right. Okay. This is amazing. I like it a lot. Thank you so much, Sadie, for doing this. All right. Hell yeah. The customer ID. Nice. 6969. Can we get some love and chat for Sadie doing that? Thank you. Thank you so much for helping out. All right. Let's grab our Porsche. Is it 469.1 right, chat?
It's a tune shop.
Yo, I fell asleep. I'm grabbing my car and coming back.
Okay.
Oh, hell
Meet
yeah.
you at the tuna.
Oh, fuck yeah. Watch out, everybody. The Racing King is back. Now we can win. Now we can win. Oh my god. Oh, my car is still here. Wait, it fucking got fucked again? Oh my god. No, it's good. Oh, sorry, you cheater. Holy fuck. Hey, that's how you cheater's mom is what every night, every time I come over. Oh shit. All right, let's do a nice ass tune for this car. My tune. It chips some. Get fucked. I gotta call him. Oh no, dude. Chips is going to jail. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, this is Chip.
Chips, where are you?
In jail.
What? What happened? No way.
Uncle Al Saab. I was being chased. And
Chips! Why is he saying me on the radio?
Right out of nowhere, in the middle. What?
Chips. What the fuck?
The car came out of nowhere in the intersection, and I hit it, and I got ejected.
Oh my god, my boy's in fucking jail, bro. Oh my god, Chips. Oh my god.
Who won? I get second.
I think. What's his name? Charles won.
I don't want to rain in the parade.
Got second.
Yeah.
I don't know, Randy. All right, what are you filming, man?
Did I
Is it a
get
porno or
second, you
something?
think?
What was that?
Did I get second place?
No, you got last place.
Oh.
It's okay, Chips.
All right.
You're still first in my heart, all right? It doesn't matter.
Sorry about the car, Uncle Al Saab.
It's okay, Chips. Don't worry about it, all right? What are they charging you with? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm in for like 20 months, but it'll probably be 10, and I should be out. I'll need a ride though.
All right. Call me whenever you're out. We'll be racing still, all right? Your car's still here at the tuner shop.
All right then.
All right.
Thanks. Later.
Oh shit.
Oh, maybe I got this though. Cha. Nope, I don't. Nope.
All right. Hell yeah. We got more people. Hey, yo, Bruce, you joining us?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck yeah.
But
And
you
we got
were
Tony.
disappointed
Nice. We
when
got two
Chips
more
didn't
racers.
arrange it, right?
Chips is going to jail, by the way, so he's fucked.
All right. All right.
Why is he going to
I'll be
jail?
right there. All right.
Right away from the cops.
I'll be right there.
All right, Tony's leaving then. So it's 4.
Should we do one call out 5 minutes, car or tuner?
Yeah, I'm down.
How long
Cool.
Tony's gonna take?
Someone get a tuner I can borrow real quick.
I do. Which one is your car?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Let me just smoke this J. Puff, puff, magic puff.
Yeah, that. I'm probably gonna need to borrow yours again though, cause yeah, my head pop. I think fucking tune up on the box.
Car, plane, truck, tractor, jet skis. Doesn't matter. If you use the tuner chips out, we'll use the same shitty tune on it every time. Come on. That's just too harsh, my man. That's too harsh. Yoink. That's mine. No, I'm kidding. Only have one repair kit. That's not good. Right, it's in there. Anybody got advanced repair kits for sale?
Hey, Billy.
Tony, are you racing with us?
Billy Armstrong.
Hey, are you doing another race after this?
I'm not sure, but we're starting in 10 minutes.
Billy.
Oh, 10 minutes? Yeah, I'll be ready in 10 minutes.
Rusty, what's going on with Billy, man?
I think he's
I
like.
need to take a fat
There
piss
you go.
now.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Oh my god,
I said, over to the S15.
I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Oh,
Shit. After the race, we gotta talk to Ellie. Is Ellie still streaming? Is Sodaka still streaming, chat? No, we gotta make the vid. We gotta go after Jessica after this. I'm gonna fuck with Jessica after this. I'll do a few more races and I'm gonna go fuck with Jessica. All right, she's still on. Perfect. I need Ellie. Be right back. Yo, what up, Science Gun? Yeah, guess what? Guess what snacks I got right now? Okay.
Seriously, you don't know who Billy is?
Nah, who the fuck's that? Billy.
Yeah, the lead singer of Green Day.
Oh no, I mean, bro, I don't know him by fucking name, man.
I definitely did join him.
Your ass looks like Mr. Clean with a little bit of stubble. You feel me? You look like Mr. Clean tried to join a gang after he went to prison. You know, like he had to change a little bit, and that's what happened.
Nearly a
Yeah,
swamp.
he took a couple lines out of his eyebrow and grew a little bit of stubble. You feel me? As he's cleaning everyone's cell and shit, giving them the fucking product of the lifetime.
This is
for
Mr.
free.
Clean's little brother.
That's possible.
Is it
Wait,
What's
hey, make
Mr.
some
Clean?
fucking.
What? What do you mean? What's Mr. Clean? It's a cleaning fucking product, and Mr. Clean's a bald ass motherfucker who represents it.
You mean like Vanish?
What?
Like
No, man, you're high.
Oh, like Vanish. You know,
No,
Mr. Clean.
no, like Mr. Clean.
Motherfucker
What
don't
the
know
fuck
Mr.
is
Clean.
Haven't you seen like
Listen,
the Magic
just go get
Eraser or
yourself a
anything?
gold earring, throw it on the left ear, you're good to go, all right?
Okay.
Get a little loop
Okay.
earring, all right? And the Zen back in those days, you know what I'm saying? They really thought that was the
Let me
shit.
check my phone.
Just cross your
My
arms. a
fucking
lot,
dad had one of those stupid little rings on his ear.
What am I talking
Yeah,
about?
you're gonna have to get a
Mr.
little bit
Clean.
buffer though. You're a little too strong.
Yeah, he's-
Oh, that dude looks gangster as fuck.
He's ripped, so you got to work on it.
That's why I said you're like his little brother. You ever seen the movie Twins with
No.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito?
Oh yes.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's a good
Danny
movie.
DeVito.
That's a good movie.
That's true.
No.
It's just not as much fun when the joke just.
Yeah. Yeah, it just goes over my head. Yeah.
Just kind of slides over it, you know.
I need to call Vinny. You know who brags about his car the most? Vinny, dude. Oh, dude.
You know who
She's
races
my
the least?
one-off Tempesta. She's new when I'm getting, bro. I don't see him ever at these races.
All right, we're about to start when we get here. Hey, how you doing?
Hey. Not so much to fix.
Yeah, is your race?
Just chilling, I think, today. I've been up for way too long to race.
What about her? How about your race?
Well,
I don't think he wants me
what
to
you
drive
think
his
happened
car.
to Chips?
Oh, shit.
And
we
my
gotta find
eyes
out what
aren't
track
really
to do real
normal.
quick. Let me,
What's wrong with your eyes?
He actually got locked up?
They're not normal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they're not
It
normal.
looked like he just gave up.
Oh, you check that out. Huh?
Running and he just gave up.
Yeah, she
Hey, you guys want
had to
Skittles?
the road.
Car break? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
Oh.
He just
Sorry, what was
stopped-
the
he just
question?
stopped right in
You
the
want Skittles?
highway and just got out.
Do I want Skittles? No, I'm good, man.
Sure.
I was going to try to run a distraction for him, but it didn't work. He was
Yeah.
already stopped.
Is Bruce
Alright,
racing?
That's Tony. Perfect.
Yo.
Bruce, you racing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are. Yeah,
shit.
Alright, I'm thinking Tony's last pushing her so we can just go.
Alright, right, okay. Charles, I need to,
All right, listen, we're all gonna go hit a fucking gas station real quick. Feel me? Then we're all gonna shoot $1,000 to motherfucking red guy right here, red jacket, huh? And then you guys are all gonna follow me to the fucking starting point of this race. All right. If you don't know the track, we are on. You let them know, Saab. You know what it is?
469.1.
Oh yeah, that's right.
469.1. Yo,
I need to borrow that thing again, man, because when
What
it
thing?
popped, your ECU
Oh,
blocked.
motherfucker. All right. Give me
Which car are you
clothing.
racing, man? Oh shit, never mind. He's on a call.
What car? Dirty chat?
Been in that.
Yeah, it's dirty.
Fuck. Crackhead.
My car just changed colors today for the first time. I keep forgetting what fucking color it is. All right.
What
Dude, I love Skittles.
It's in there.
Yo, Sign's gun. You want some Skittles?
Hey, yo, Saab, can you fucking throw a body kit on my shit real quick so I can get a bumper again?
Which one?
No.
This fucking Skyline real fast. Can you just fucking throw it into the Benny's little thing and repair it?
Yeah, toss me the keys.
Alright.
The Porsche, though. God, I want the Porsche.
Get them?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shit. Nearly died. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Wait. You're right. Donnie, you look really cute today.
Oh no, you boo stamp. Hold on, I'm just changing something real quick, alright?
Yeah, you good, you good. Wait, didn't Chips get caught with this radio channel? Now I think about it.
Oh yeah, we should probably swap it up. Okay.
Don't do it on the radio.
No shit, buttface. I was thinking about hitting him with some fucking math that I know cops aren't capable of, but fuck that. All right, listen, let's go to 470.1.
470.1. All right, easy peasy.
Yo, 470.1. 470.1.
Yeah, good reminder, by the way.
All right. Hey, thanks, brother.
Yeah, anytime.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna start.
Hey, nice car, man.
Thank you. I love this Porsche. What of me?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Go ahead,
Did
man.
the bumper just fall off again?
Stop, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna.
It's never meant to be, alright?
I don't need it.
Let's wait right there.
Yeah, it did. Oh, shit, it did. Well, he's gonna ride without a bumper.
Alright,
Holy shit.
you guys wanna start following?
Wait,
So we're just gonna meet at the
S15?
Vinewood, basically the real North Vinewood gas station. You know what I'm talking about? Right when you leave the
Yeah,
city.
yeah, the one before the Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody got any advanced repair kits for sale? Because I'm low and we're out of the shop.
I got one left.
Yeah, me too. Fuck it. I guess we'll go to Harmony and buy some afterwards.
I have 3 on me. I can shoot you one. We'll both have 2 for the race. Just don't crash, right?
Ah, one should be enough. Should be good. Should be good for now.
Alright.
I got the Porsche Reno.
I'll meet you with go Benny's dog. I'll meet you with the
Yeah. I'm hitting Benny's real fast before the gas station anyway, so just meet there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Are we going Benny's?
No. The gas station off Marathon Avenue before the Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah, I ain't thinking over there. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
I love how we can spam the Porsche thing in chat. Chat, do you believe in me? Do you believe in your boy, Sabarino? Tommy, I'll be back. Hold tight. With Porsche, yes.
Gotta go store and get some cash out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Show me the tune, I'll answer. Dude, the tune is good, actually. It's actually good. It works out with the Porsche pretty good. If I win one, you will. Come on, man. All right, listen. I'm gonna win here. I'm gonna win this shit. I need to make my money back. I should have won all of them, to be honest. I got the Porsche. I'll show you the tune. And it's looking sexy. We're doing good. Holy shit, we're poor. Yeah. I mean, we just put down like 62,000 for a house, so. All right. I'm gonna clean up the car one more time. Clean, clean, clean.
Squeaky clean, man.
I know, right? I love it when it's squeaky clean.
Oh man, I want a cop chase, dog. Ain't gonna lie.
There's not a lot of us to draw that attention right now, though.
I know.
All right, what do you need, Charles? We're good to go. Joe, what do you think of this tune?
Yep, be there soon.
What do you think of this tune? Boost, 80. Acceleration, 50. Gear change. I'll have it at, let's see. 0, 10, 20, 30. Wait.
Misfits, baby.
30.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Please don't shoot me.
I don't know why I don't have one. Yeah, let's do it up.
Alright, follow me. Just take it slow.
Is Tony streaming, chat? Hope Tony's streaming. All right, good, good. Show him some love. Show the boy Tony love. We gotta show Ashlyn all love tonight. Oh shit, Chips. Fuck. Yo, Chips, your boy.
Uncle Al said.
We're about to start. Fuck.
Oh, oh. All right. Yeah, it's all right. What are you guys starting at? Cause like I just wait, I guess.
I think we're doing the one by Harmony. Let me see what's going on. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to figure it out right now. If you want to go grab your car from the tuner shop and then meet with us afterwards, you can do that.
Right, yeah, sure.
All right. Sorry, Chips. I apologize, my man.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, don't worry about it. Later.
All right, I'll call you after this, okay? I'll let you know.
Later.
What do you mean, random Ashlyn love? She started like a 350 sub train, all right? She's the reason why Chet like went ham. That's why she deserves that love back for being so kind, you know? Poor Chips. Oh, this one. I don't think I've done this one
I
before,
wonder
chat.
if this is a sprint track or if this can be done on a circuit.
If it's meant
Oh,
to
it can
sprint,
definitely be
I don't
done on
know.
a circuit. It just brings us up this road on the side, I think.
No, we gotta show a lot of love tonight.
Road.
She was fantastic.
All right. You guys want to? Did we already pay you, Saab? Did everybody pay you?
No, I got.
No, gotta pay me. PayPal number 153 now. Tony, you got a G on you?
$1,000.
I could
1,000.
I could give it back to you later if you want.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah.
Hey, Saab, I'll have to get you after the race. You know I'm good for it.
All right, sounds good. No worries.
Hold on.
Just next race, make sure you're gonna bank afterwards.
Yo, what up, Red? You want me to ping you? What's your number?
Oh shit,
Uh,
who's doing it?
Wait,
you see
we're
the
doing a
lead
race
boys
through
moving
here,
out from the
right?
gang life and going
Oh,
back
I
to
got
the
you.
old
But
elevation.
you
on
want
the
hill.
happen though.
The only
yeah,
way
yeah,
the
yeah.
lean boys would move on from the gang life if they stop
Alright,
repping college
we'll
and
see
all
if
that territory.
Red's gonna be on his way up here.
Oh man, anyone seen Twitter right now?
What the fuck?
God damn.
That was probably an accident. You're gonna see a follow-up tweet right now.
What the fuck is this?
You all
Apparently
know
this
who I
track is
am,
made as
and
a
I am here to
sprint,
fill you in on
so
important
I wonder, I mean,
information.
this looks pretty long.
Today in Los Santos, we have a serial killer amongst us.
Look at those sprints.
Somebody
That'd be
killing
pretty cool.
everybody
Mix it up a little bit.
over tuna sandwiches.
Yeah, I think it has to be. Let's try it as a sprint.
Hey, whoa.
Who's on the way?
Oh my
Hello,
god!
everybody.
Red is.
Oh, sweet.
Hey man, not gonna lie, tuna sandwiches sound like the bomb right now, huh?
Hey, Nino's on his way too.
All right, cool.
Dude.
More to merrier.
Let's figure out where we want to meet after this so everybody knows, too. I'll figure out the next track real quick. Hold on.
All right. I can go grab chips if we have time, too.
Hey, why don't we do the figure 8, actually, on the next one?
Fuck,
Let's make it a
the
big
figure
old
8.
one.
Hell yeah.
Yes or no on that? What do you think?
I'm
so
down.
we'll meet at Polito gas station after we're all done with this one. How about that? So we know we have a meetings point. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Your engine, Tony, is just...
So fucking loud.
It's the best one in the city.
Give it a little blip
It's the
for me,
best one
please.
in the
Diesel engine just fucking ripping through.
Yo, what
Rev it
happened to
out.
fucking, what happened to Lang's, like, crazy-ass tuner car that he had? Did he sell it?
Oh, his rental?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
He had, like, the
more
pipes
tuna
coming out of his
cans.
fucking hood and shit,
I think,
remember that?
I think Gouda's had more tuna cans than anybody in the city.
Really?
I think he's had, what, he had the Ellie, he had
He
the
had the
Schwartzing.
Mustang.
Yeah, he had the Mustang, he had the Schwartzing. I think, yeah, he's had 2 tuna cans, and he's just had them for like a week, and then they took him away because he didn't pay the payments.
Christ, he's just throwing money away, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got a fucking RX-7 now.
Yeah, these ghost cars, dude, RX-7s are fucking beasts of shit right now.
Oh shit, we got a squad.
All right,
I
Rod,
like
you
this.
shoot $1,000 to,
Yeah. 153, 153.
Hey, if Dino's coming, should we not just move up a little bit? Just so
Alright,
got
we
room?
will. That's no problem.
Wait, who's coming? Oh, now it's a fucking race chat. Now
This
it's
is gonna be... This is gonna be a crazy race. I don't know if anybody has
There you go.
done this track yet, because I haven't even done it.
Done this one, but
Nope.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared because all those
Yeah, me
fucking
too.
locals ain't with damn name.
I haven't done
Dude,
it too.
this is a pretty long straight, like, one road for a lot of these, for all of us, so it's, let's take it slow.
It's gonna be handy.
What is
You
it called
fly
again?
Off a mountain. What is this one called? Let me see.
The Vinewood, right here. I see it. Oh my god. Holy fuck. This race is long.
Which one is this?
check
The
this
Vinewood
out.
Circuit?
No, it's the Vinewood, Tiage?
The Touge or whatever?
Touge.
Touge? Touge? I don't freaking know, man.
Two guys.
Hey, what ain't you know what's going on?
What the fuck is this race?
Good to see you, Nino.
Hey, Seb, how
Wait,
you
is
doing,
there
man?
a
How'd you
chopper?
find that out?
That's a.
You can preview it on the racing app.
Oh, it's flying backwards. It's amazing.
It's got 65 checkpoints.
Is that a Wayne?
Yeah, it's gonna be one thing. Just it's not two
Wait.
laps. We're just going for. We're doing a sprint. First one
Yeah,
to
it's a
end.
sprint race.
Point to point.
Wait, is that Nino? Are we good now? Oh no, Nino's not here yet, right?
I'm not too sure. I know it's something though. It's like a sprint race. And then
That's Nino.
What's
right
this
there.
one called?
Hey,
Oh,
make
we
sure you
good
set
on
it to
Nino?
0, by the way,
All
Charles.
right, you guys all ready?
No, what's the...
Just call me when you're done and when you're.
called?
I'm sure you're busy right now, but can you call me
Vinewood.
when you're not busy?
I will. Bye-bye. Sorry,
Alright,
I'm gonna load
yeah,
it up.
no,
How? I
it's
don't
fine.
fucking know.
Are
Tell
we
me how
on
to say
it?
that
I
word.
feel so
So
bad,
I feel
dude.
stupid
It
every
says-
time.
I feel so bad.
Wait, leave race. How am I in the race? What the fuck?
Just click an old race and maybe hit leave. Do you have the stuff above your minimap, like the stats?
I see a race called Charles. 4 laps, 7,000.
Yeah. That was the old race.
That's the old
look
race.
how fucking big my can is compared to yours.
Here, I'm gonna make it right now. Hold on.
There's a macro machine. Very well. Tony, get in the car.
Make sure you set it to 0, Charles, and that way it's a sprint.
It's called Vinewood Togue.
Yeah. Join it right now. Click on it and
Charles
join it.
2. Just check out Charles 2 and it should pop it up for you, brother. And we got a whole minute, so.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I see it.
Look at the distance on it. My god.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun little sprint. It's gonna be, and they have the GPS updated now, Nino. So
Is that not
it'll auto
confusing as
update the
fuck?
GPS.
Holy
What?
fucking Christ, this race
That
is
is
insane,
confusing.
bro.
Did everybody
Holy
join?
shit, this is gonna be sick.
Wow.
Right. So we make a right face, and then we go through. All right.
Looks like we go through Vinewood. and then
Dang.
take a
Yo, this
hard
is
right.
this is gonna be one of the most craziest races ever. I'm telling you,
Yo.
right? Everybody's gonna be fucking like crashing left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 470.1.
Did it start?
Gonna start any second.
Wait, what radio?
470.1.
The countdown starts now.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's go, baby. Haha, the poor shot. See you later. This thing's a cheat code. A lot of ghost cars out here. Be careful. Yo, what up, wise guy? How you doing, baby? Oh god, I fucked up. You go to the right. Dude, there's like nobody behind me. That's how good this Porsche is right now. Oi, oi, oi. That was bad.
Oh wait.
This race is so long, chat. There's a lot to go. This race is huge.
That was sick.
That was some fucking good shit right there, dog.
Hey, bitch.
Oh my god. Now we're gonna go through Route 68 and it cut through back. No, it's not Denzel's wife. Yeah, I got the lead. I'm not looking back. That's all I'm saying. I'm telling you, give me the Porsche, I'll never lose. This car is just amazing. Oh my god. Wait. What am I doing? Oh shit! Yo, Charles is dead, by the way.
What happened?
Yeah, he crashed really bad.
Where's he?
Just south of the winery. I think the Rusty's out with him though.
Go check it down.
Bro. I fucked up. I had to say it, I know, right? I'm pretty sure I'm still in the lead because Charles is right behind me. This race is so long, man.
call it if you're gonna take over on a side, man. I'll pull over and do it.
Nah, 10K, somebody's helping us.
I got him.
Good shit. Stupid locals, I swear to God.
Red, pass me on the right. Pass me on the left, sorry.
Dude, I'm telling you, the handling on the Porsche is dumb. It's so dumb good. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my fucking God. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Look, I'm dicking around. I'm still winning. Like, you know, that's just stupid. Sorry.
I'm on the left side of the road, or right side of the road.
Fuck. Fucking up, chat. I'm dicking around too much. I need to focus. I can't help it. I just want to drift. We still got 14 more checkpoints to go. Dude, what? I hit it. I'm so confused. Oh my God, dude. Never mind. I'm Pepega. I'm Pepega. I don't want to talk about that one. I'm not talking about that one. Mustafa, relax! I'm fucking a big time, dude. I'm still getting used to the checkpoint system, so that's why I'm Pepeja right now. It's a sprint race. It's not like actual laps. Shit, there's no way I didn't finish first. I'm actually gonna be mad if I didn't finish first. Hell yeah. First place. I just finished.
Good job, dog.
Okay, the Porsche is stupid. Oh, Bruce, give me a second.
Don't be dancing like that bullshit. Come on now.
This car is literally a cheat code. Porsche.
That thing's loose in the road, man. Good race, dog. I'm fucking impressed. It's local fucking, you know. But through Vinewood, dog, I was pinning the shit out of this car.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm happy with second place. Hell yeah, I am.
Wait, let me see how I did actually. This one. Yeah, everybody's gonna finish, right?
No, you gotta wait for them to finish, man.
How's everybody doing right now?
Nearly done.
Hey, man, me and Tony were
I'm gonna
fucking
be
neck
on my
and
way to
neck
the
on the
hospital.
mountains, dog. I'm telling you, that was some good ass racing we did.
Damn.
We were
I
side
like
by
when it's
side.
neck and neck. I don't like when I'm like too far ahead in the lead. I'm not gonna lie. It just doesn't feel, you know, as fun.
It was fun. There he is. Oh, god damn. Oh, that was gangster as hell.
Oh shit, that was sick.
That was so good.
Hey, did you come in second?
Yeah.
Dang, I came in third.
Really,
my
wise
car
guy?
is not made for this, man.
Oh,
my god.
You know?
My car is not made for this race.
Why is that?
Too heavy?
Look, it doesn't chain. It's a boat.
Oh, true.
Hey, Nino, what's up? Great racing
Hey.
out there, baby.
Good racing.
Thank you. Fuck you, Tony.
What do you mean, thank
Okay.
me?
Okay.
What do you mean? You went the wrong way.
I know. You didn't say anything. I was like, you motherfucker, you didn't even say anything.
Hey,
I'm
Brad,
still getting used to like the checkpoint. You know, it's a little bit different. I'm not
Hey,
used to
Brad,
it.
I was trying to tell you on the radio. I could see
What's
behind
that?
me. I was trying to tell
I
you.
said I'm getting used to the checkpoint system because, you know, I'm not used to it.
Oh, I love how it shows on the GPS.
Oh, the new update that came out? Yeah, it's very
That
clean.
is so good. I
Wait,
want to
no,
see
update.
placements though.
What are you guys
Yeah, when everybody finishes, you should see at the end. You go to the app, you click on the race, and then it show do race info.
You should have seen me and Tony. We had the
Oh.
cleanest part.
But it's not showing it right now
About
because
it,
Charles
man.
didn't finish.
It's fun.
You guys
I
talking about
see.
Fortnite or wait, the new update?
Wait, what the
Fortnite
fuck?
too?
Fuck.
Wait, how does this make any sense? Oh yeah, Tony got before me. Never mind.
I don't like.
No.
Fortnite.
So if you click on yourself, you know, it should show you your
Yeah.
fastest lap and the total time.
Oh.
Wise guy, you got 8:20?
Under what?
Oh, you got the
Just click-
fastest sprint.
Just click on your
Click
on your name.
Fastest sprint.
I did?
Yeah, fastest sprint.
How do you see that?
If you go into the leaderboards and then check down with two guy, says that you have the fastest sprint at the moment.
That is badass.
Yeah.
That was good shit though, man.
Yeah, I could do it even faster. I fucked up a couple times.
I know,
Oh,
it's so
shit.
good.
Look
Oh,
at
they
that.
had the LS figure 8 on this bitch.
Oh,
I know.
That's a fun one.
Chat.
Where's Charles?
He's dead.
Oh, did he not make it?
Nah, he crashed pretty bad. I could easily do 820 on this.
Look around the winery.
Alright, you're gonna pay me, Nino and Bruce, you're gonna pay me each grand.
Yeah,
153.
They just got to do it
To you?
Yeah, let's go to a bank. The Vault Bank, the big boy bank.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the Vault Bank right now.
We'll go to the tuna chamber, right? I gotta go to my camp, please.
Alright, sounds good. Let me throw it afterwards. We'll do the figure 8 next. Make sure Charles is okay though. Let me call it Chips. Just grab the money and meet at the tuna shop if you need to get some money.
Yes, Chips.
Hey, Chips, you still want to race?
Sure. Where are you guys heading?
Tuna shop. Come to the tuna shop.
All right, on my way.
All right. I can give you my CRs, Chips, if you want. It's pretty fucked up, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Where are you right now? Come to the courthouse garage.
I'm kind of in Mayo Park at the moment.
All right, I'll come scoop you. In Mirror Park?
Yeah, Mayo Park. At the garage.
Oh, shit, wise guy. All right. I'm coming to Mirror Park right now. We're at in Mirror Park. Wait, where did he say he was at? Oh, there he is.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that.
What the
They got
fuck? Hey,
Hey,
there you are.
hey, show some respect and listen member of Mirror Park right now.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
You move in here already?
I did. I have a house now.
Bullshit.
Seriously, I do.
Uncle Al? How much was it? You paid that fucking 200.
150K.
Hey,
Damn.
Sis, I might go take a quick visit to the hospital.
Who's this little piggy, Sis, huh?
Are you sure?
They don't know my face.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, wise guy. Hey, I just got an email from Eddie saying that next Sunday there's gonna be that race again, and it's for the winner gets a tuner chip.
Oh, really?
$30.
Yeah. Wait, why is this guy in my car?
Just kidding, man. I told you I'm poor, bud.
Wait, what? Hey, hop out of my car, dude.
Yeah.
Look, I'm like shoot this motherfucker. Hop out of my car right now.
Oh, you see that's a big game.
Oh.
Oh, it's Sis.
Betrayed it too. Uncle Al said betrayed it too.
I'm suing you.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's about it, though.
Come race with us,
What
Sis.
the fuck are you doing? You just fucking doing races?
So, you have my car. You have
That's
my
right,
number.
wise guy. Free tuner chip.
I had jobs. If you want to.
Yeah.
I take that back. Correction. The fastest person that can get the fastest lap on that track on Sunday will get a tuner chip.
Oh
So you
my
have to
god.
beat my record pretty much to get a tuner chip. You have to get below 920.
You like big guns or something?
By Sunday, pretty much.
Not a fucking
You gotta do hunting without peace.
Yeah, right.
Sis,
Oh.
stop doing that.
So if you have anything, you let me know.
Yeah.
Chips, get in.
I'm just gonna leave my van here.
Come to the tuner shop. Let's go.
All right.
Chat, leave me the fuck alone right now, all right? I can't function. Oh yeah, I read that so wrong. Oh god, Jen, where are you?
You are the worst boss ever.
Where are you?
You're fired.
You can't fire me. I fire you. Where are you?
You're firing me?
Where are you?
I'm at the barber right now.
The what?
Barber, you know, the place where they cut hair.
What barber?
The one by the pinkage.
All right, I'm coming right now.
Oh yeah, are you? You saying that?
I want to go fuck with Cassie, chat. I want to fuck with Jessica.
My boss for a few minutes.
All right, come on.
Oh, let us talk. Hi.
Get in. Let's go. Let's go. Time is money.
Okay, sure. I'm just gonna leave my car there. That's fine.
Fine. So, what do you want to talk about?
What do you mean? What do I want to talk about? You need to stop wasting my time, Saab.
I'm not wasting your time.
You're always wasting my time, Saab. You remember that seduction class you were supposed to do and you never
Yeah, I'm
showed
not
up?
doing seduction shit, all right? I don't seduce nobody.
Jesus, what happened to you? Are you okay? Are you depressed?
I'm okay. I'm just angry.
Why? You sound
I'm angry.
constipated and not angry. I'm sorry. Why are you angry? Alright, why are you angry?
I'm just angry.
Yeah, I can't. You know, I can't. Only Andy can. Yeah.
Hey, Ssaab, are you able to make advance?
No,
repair?
wise guy needs to get his butt in here and make some repair kits.
Wait, why? Wait, only one guy can make them.
Yeah, well, because people used to just grab them all the time, and so he just put
Say,
them.
my man, who's this, brother? What's your name?
This is Jennifer, who I'm gonna fire pretty soon, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jennifer.
I'm firing you.
Wait,
Yeah.
fire. Jen, you're a mechanic?
No.
Hiya, how are you, Nino?
Jennifer.
Does she wait for BBC?
Nino, I got actually something I want to run by you. I'm gonna send you on the story. Let me know what you think.
Yes, anyways, nice to meet you.
Oh, this is my car.
Nice to meet you. I think we made the end of the day, but I'm not sure.
I don't
Maybe
know.
we didn't. Nah, I don't think we did.
All right, check the scoring. Is that
Hey,
what you're
Chief.
asking for exactly? Something like that?
What's going on?
What's going on,
Chiefs.
plane?
I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
I looked at the video and unfortunately it cuts right before he said it.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, it cuts right before he admitted flashing his dick
Oh,
out.
perfect.
Oh, really?
Charles, you okay?
Witnesses.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm alright.
what?
I just got to the hospital.
What?
Wait, who are you talking about?
We're talking about Jerry.
Yeah, he's done it twice. He went to. He
I
almost
know.
lost his license. Did you know? Did you know that it's illegal? It's a federal.
Yo, good
what
night,
is it called?
Hexy.
It's a
Thank
fucking
you.
felony to be sexually harassing somebody.
Yeah.
What
But it
the
should
fuck?
be.
That's a new law?
Why
It
would it
should
be?
be.
No, but like it's worded like if I'm like, hey Saab, nice ass, he can
all right.
press charges.
Oh
What?
shit.
Are you serious?
Hey
Yeah.
Nino. Hey Nino, nice ass.
I'm calling the cops.
Do it.
All right,
Call
do
the
it.
cops right now. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
So what if someone
I was
tells
a
me to
witness.
have a nice
I'm busy.
crack, you know?
Saab, why are you so angry?
I am
Shit,
angry.
somebody's not getting laid.
True.
True.
I get plenty. What are you, what are you
yeah,
talking
do
about?
you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just
Yeah,
angry.
Yeah, you're angry. Poor
Jennifer, I
little
need to find a
Saab is
job for
angry.
you to fit the role of BBC. I was thinking maybe like accounting or PR. I'm trying to fit you in, okay? Not fit you out. I want you to fit in, not fit out.
Thanks for saying.
This actually looks
So, Sam.
good, Saab.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Then I'll
Yo,
use it as
Nino.
a template from now on.
10K dice roll right now.
So you're looking to make
No, no,
$209,000.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
That was
an
just
example, right?
That's an example, of course, of course.
Okay, got it.
Were you talking to me or to Nino?
No, 10K dice roll right now. What are you
Oh,
saying?
you gotta take it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh shit. I'll do 5K. Wow.
Boom, baby.
So fucking.
Double or
Oh
nothing?
my god, are you gonna be fixing your car?
Sure,
all
yeah,
day?
double or nothing. Let's do it.
Shit. Well, shit,
Thanks.
chips. I didn't
Say it.
realize
11?
you got arrested
Yeah.
for that. I guess it's
What'd you
kind of
get?
useless.
So I
evil.
win 20 grand.
Yeah.
No, it's a tie.
Yeah. It's alright.
Oh, time?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it again.
All right.
But I tried.
Good luck.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Ooh.
You know,
18.
Uncle Al Saab,
Alright,
he's
20
giving
grand.
me this card
Double or
to,
nothing?
to try.
We just doubled it,
What?
Nathan. What do you mean?
Double or nothing on
Yeah.
20
Nice.
grand.
It's
Are
20
you
grand,
pussy?
Do
Nino.
it.
Nino, we just. What do you mean? We just doubled the Nathan. What are
Yeah,
you
do you
talking
want to double or nothing again?
So what are you doing
Nah, I
exactly,
can't.
Sam?
I
Can
can't.
you
Burn my
explain
card.
that to me?
Okay.
Yeah, but how?
Is that alright? 20 grand?
No,
Is that
that's
fine?
fine. That's fine.
By
That's
putting the
fine.
parts and pieces together.
Oh wow,
Look,
what
I
kind of
don't.
parts?
You know, I'm not trying to lose a
Yeah.
line of money. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of parts?
Tony, that's
Yeah.
40 grand.
That's 40
The
grand.
parts that we
Imagine a
have
40.
in the shop.
40.
All right. You
Yeah,
sound
but then-
so,
I mean, if I lose, I guess I don't have to pay anything, right?
Yeah.
You lose. Yeah, you don't pay anything. But 40 grand.
Hey
Wait,
Sam, thank you for
actually,
repairing my car earlier.
Is it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it is.
I said
Oh,
thank
it'd
you
be
for
10 grand.
repairing my
Wait,
car
so you're
earlier.
telling me if I
Yeah,
lose,
you're
I mean, I
welcome.
don't have to pay you shit, right?
That's
Basically,
right.
because you're doubling nothing.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What?
Alright, fuck it then. I don't care.
All right,
Oh,
okay.
shit. Here we go.
Who is this Tim Cream and why is he posting?
Oh my
Thanks.
god, 11.
That's really good for you.
Hey, 40 grand, you
40
know?
grand. Double or nothing.
Nah, I'll take the 40 grand.
Oh
I
my,
gotta
do
pay
it,
my
Tony.
bill.
Do double nothing.
Let's go
That's
to
80
the
G's, man. That's 80 G's, Tony.
Yeah, Tony, that's 5 grand to me
Do
for
it.
pushing, right?
All right, Jennifer,
ready
come
to
over
go?
here. Let me have a sidebar with you.
Oh, fine.
You know, you owe me $1,000. Tony, you owe me $1,000 too. And so does
Hey,
Bruce.
give it to you.
So, all right. BBC is coming together, okay? And I need somebody who can maybe work on the PR, you know? Spread the word. Here's your new job, okay? At the job fair. At the city fair coming up at October 25th. There's gonna be a raffle.
I
All right.
cannot be there.
You cannot be there.
No.
All right. Are you good with numbers?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right.
Just like
I'm trying to like. So, what's something you think you're good at? Talk to me. Like, what do you think you could do for BBC? Like, if I came to you, I said, Jennifer, what can you do for BBC?
You literally just did that, actually.
You're good with numbers?
I am good with numbers. I just said that twice. Actually, I even told you the last time.
All right.
I think
Okay.
I have a better memory than you, Saab.
Yeah, most people do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him now. Okay.
Tell me what you need and I'll tell you how I fit
Guess
in.
who's just rolled up, boys?
Did you win your race, by the way?
Yo, guess who's just rolled up?
I did actually. So I'm sending you this on the score here real quick.
Oh, I see, I see.
Hey, does anyone know if Nino's coming back here? Okay, sweet. Just tell him when he comes in, just tell him when to talk to him.
I gotta find her on Discord.
Cheers.
Nino. Eddie's at the.
All right, did you look at that?
Baby. He wants to talk to
give
the
me 1
office
second.
when you get back.
And I want you to promote the raffle
sounds good.
to people on Twitter. Walk up to people, let them know what's happening. Just promote it. You don't have to be there. Just promote it. So look at that, all right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So we need to manage the manufacturing costs, which we obtain, and I'll link you to the other spreadsheet real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Are you guys at tuna shop?
On chat, 1 second. I gotta talk to Wise Guy too, perfectly.
Hey Fred, are you coming down or what?
All right, so. Oh fuck!
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! God damn it! So, go to supplies.
All right.
So starting. God
I'm sorry,
damn
where
it!
you at? We're at the tuna shop, man.
Mm-hmm.
In route. Okay, I'll be over there on my way in a minute here. I'm just.
All right, starting now, we need to manage the raw costs and materials according to that spreadsheet, right? So,
All right.
keep track of it, right? How much we make. That's gonna factor into our pretty much our total cost, right? So that's gonna be 30% of like example of like the manufacturing cost.
Just what?
Then you know, whatever, just like the flat rate of the fixed manufacturing overhead. Sales, which is like how much we're paying for materials and how we obtain them. The maintenance expense, that's with Eddie. Don't have to worry about that. Then you know, 20% of that, whatever in total, will be regarding the factory expense we do as far as manufacturing, and you know, the admin expense, which is you, and then we need the drivers and muscles, which is 12.5%.
Who are you talking to?
So. Wait,
Yep.
is there somebody here?
Wait, yeah, Wise Guy's right there.
Let's, okay, I can't see anyone. Oh,
Bruce,
shit.
where are you?
Can we just
Who
go
you
walk?
talking to?
Let's go. Oh, shit, I
Alright.
can't walk. There's a ghost in front of me.
Eddie, 470.1.
Yo, Shane, what's your pain?
All right.
Hello, hello.
153. Eddie, make some repair kits, by the way. We have none. I need some.
I've just made 100.
Perfect. All right.
So what do you want from me?
We also need to get a lot of.
I want you pretty much to like kind of manage that. Make sure that like we're we're not overpaying for too much materials. I know it's a lot. I know it's just one of those things we have to kind of work hand in hand. It's just like I'm giving you like I'm trying to paint a picture for you, right? I want you to be the accountant. Like I come to you and say, hey, listen, this is what we got. Our budget for the week is $50,000. And I want to make enough materials to where it fits that budget. And I want to double my profit.
Absolutely, I'll be down in just a little bit.
So, whatever that number is, make it happen.
All right.
Yeah, Eddie.
We use that spreadsheet, and I just give you kind of like overhead of the invoice. That invoice I showed you that picture with all the breakdown, that will give to Sahara International. And tell him
Alright.
this is our breakdown. This is how much money we would like for the parts we made.
Alright. Alright, well, I will look over that tonight and.
Yeah. And I'll try to give you more detail. I kind of explain it more out there, you know? It's a little bit more complicated in here.
Yeah,
But I need somebody who can manage the finance department.
Alright.
And to promote the raffle that's happening. So the raffle is pretty much, the entry is the way it goes.
I won't be able to do that. I'm leaving.
Just promote it around town till the 25th.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving until then.
Oh, shit. Okay, you're going on vacation?
I'm not here. Yeah.
All right, no worries. Okay, yeah. Okay. But Jennifer, I definitely want you to be a part of this and help me out. I'm sorry I've been kind of like, all over the place. And I know it feels like I'm ignoring you, but I'm not. It's just things are popping up one after another.
No. I'm just saying you're very flaky, that's all.
I'm what?
As long as you're not flaky with the paycheck.
I'm not flaky with the paycheck. And, we'll get you on a payroll. That way you have a passive income coming through every week.
Alright. And
Shut up, Pleasant.
I got my license back, by the way, so.
Sweet. Yeah, I saw you in the car, so I assume
What's
so.
the next track?
Alright. Cool. Okay.
All right.
So just send me an email. I can. You can still message me. Send me emails, and we can still discuss that while I'm gone.
Sure. Yeah.
But I will still have my phone. Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Come to the tuner shop. Let's go. Let's start here in 5 minutes.
Hey, what's our channel?
470.1. Shot, stop being weird. Let's not get weird right now, all right? Stop it.
I'm a little bit stranded now.
Oh, yeah, I'll take you back.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Later.
Okay, bye.
This is awkward because I gotta pay for the cars. You guys stay here and
Later.
I'll get chips a little bit more.
Hi, Chiefs.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing but okay, bye. Oh my God, Saab, I hate you. Saab, you're the worst. Oh my God.
I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
I'm angry.
At what, Saab?
Everything.
Why? I'd be angry too if my hairdresser would give me that haircut.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Walk.
Alright, bye. Bye, Saab.
Oh God.
What the fuck? Chips, get in.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I'm getting Chips my car and we can race.
The shadow.
What happened to Bruce? Did he lose his head?
He might have went to sleep.
What's my favorite? Oh, White Claw flavor? Mango for sure. Chips. We gotta fix my
Yeah.
car too.
All right.
Chips. I'm
What's
mad.
going on? Really?
I'm
What happened?
angry.
What's going on, Uncle Al? Saab? Was the crack rat again?
I'm very mad.
What happened? Oh. All right. Yeah.
Eddie, where you at?
Seems like you're mad.
In the
Yeah,
office,
yeah.
brother.
Chips. Come over, Chips.
Oh, thanks.
Go to the shop. Meet you there. Sorry, chat. I got in the mood with Batmobile. Pay the company.
I'm sweating on that one though, for real. I see some.
Tony, did you really make 40 G's?
What was that?
You really make 40 G's?
Yeah. I mean,
where did Nino go?
I made 20 G's. I lost 20 and I gained 20. So, all right. I got 100 grand in my bank account now, so you know. I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. Yo, 10K dice roll right now?
Nah, I'm broke. I need my money.
Yo, Ray.
Chips, I'll fix your car here soon.
Yo, Rand, come on, 5K dice roll, bro.
Oh shit, no, Nino.
I don't have 5K on me right now.
Bro, we'll go to the bank. Come on.
I only have 3. I don't trust you.
What do you mean you don't trust
Let me see how bad it is.
Freaking weighted dice on me, bro.
Man, bro, come on.
You're gonna fucking throw some fucking dice
Rand,
on my
you a
head.
pussy, bro.
Chips, this stinks.
Oh, fuck. Yo, Gomez.
Oh, well,
Yo,
looks
what up?
alright.
5K dice roll.
You got coffee on your chips?
Yeah, oh, no, I don't. I think I gave it to Ellie.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, let me do that too. Hold on.
This gonna take a while.
It's alright. What, do you need me to grab a toolbox? I can grab one real quick.
Yeah, grab the toolbox, Chips.
Yeah, sure thing.
Wait, what if somebody actually gets that and you don't actually know that they got it because it looks fake? Can you tell the difference?
Yeah, grab some tools. There you go. Hey, Tony.
Put on the ground, Chips.
You want some tools, Tony?
Chips, 5K dice roll right now.
5K dice roll.
Chips, put the tool on the ground so you can use it.
Alright, I'm putting it on the ground. 5K?
Yeah, 5K dice roll. Come on, Chips.
Tony made a lot of money
Let's see how much
gambling.
half of
That's
the
how he
bank-
made his money. He made a lot of money gambling.
Oh, I can buy so much crack with that.
Oh my god.
And 5K
Yeah.
dice roll.
Yeah.
All right, come in. Come in.
Alright.
Right here, right here, right here.
Right here. Right here. Alright.
Tony, you've been a gambling addict.
Right there.
Oh my god.
11. Ooh, good job, but I win. Sorry. Double or nothing?
Oh my god.
You wanna do double or nothing?
Uncle Al Staff, should I do it?
Oh yeah, go for it, Chips. Totally.
Alright.
Imagine.
So,
That's like a brick of cocaine.
If you lose, you gotta pay me 10
Oh,
grand.
yeah, I should know that.
Do you have 10 grand, Chips?
I do, right, Uncle Al Sab, right?
Yes.
Yes, alright.
Sam, does he have 10 grand?
Yeah. He
Chips,
does.
you got 10 grand away. Or you just want to pay me the 5?
I think he's got 5 grand.
Oh. Wait a second. No, that mean I have to pay you,
Yeah, you have to, if you lose, you have to pay me 10 grand. But if you win, you pay me nothing.
Well, if I win, I pay you nothing.
Yeah, and so you could either pay me 5 grand, or we can roll, and you could pay me nothing. If you win.
Okay. You know what?
But if you lose, you pay me 10 grand. So that
Hey, how you doing?
is the question, Chips.
there?
You know what?
Come on.
You know
was
what?
that?
Hey, what are you
think,
up to?
Oh, we're still racing at the theory shop.
Come on, Chips.
Still going on, actually.
racing?
Yeah,
What'd
yeah.
you say? Come on.
Oh
Don't
shit,
believe
wait, are
nothing.
you in a race
Okay.
right now?
No, we got like 10 people here though. We're about to start.
Come on, Chips. Double or
Hey,
nothing
oh,
away.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. You want to tag along?
Yeah.
I'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, Chips.
Damn it! I wanted to do chat. I wanted to do the stuff with
14
Jessica and
chips.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just racing is popping off
Oh,
right now.
good train, Chips. That'll be 10 grand. Let's go to the bank.
My man, Chips. My man.
Hold on, let me unlock the can. Hold on, Chips.
Alright.
My can's not unlocking.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm bending Chips. Can you get in? Hold on. Wait for it.
Oh.
Hold on. There you go. Happy in.
Okay.
Who didn't pay me? Nino didn't pay me, right? Tony paid me. Who else didn't pay me? Like, there's one more person didn't pay me, chat.
Yo, are we starting this race soon or what?
Yeah, I'm ready. Who are we waiting on right now? Eddie, are you good? Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie, sorry for postponing that thing we talked about.
Hey, no worries. I gotta stick around for a while anyway.
Is Ellie doing a subathon, chat? Oh. Oh, Nino never paid for the lockpicks, you're right.
I don't know. They want to talk to me in the office. Never had good experiences with people who want to bring you into an office and talk to you.
Yeah, nah.
You know, they say 95% people got really nervous when they heard the term, we need to talk.
Yeah.
Who
yeah,
wouldn't?
I'm kind of worried.
I would get nervous. Somebody said, hey, we need to talk. That's all they say to you.
Something I need to tell you.
Especially somebody who, like, usually doesn't need to talk to me. I'm like, oh, God.
You got that right.
Where did your brother just go?
He's disappeared to another dimension.
He went into the heck realm, you know? He's running circles.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this place is full of, like, smoke and mirrors.
It is, man.
Alright, listen, we're gonna get this ball rolling, alright? I'm going to the Polito gas station. Let's get this shit trucking.
Alright, let's go.
So tell me about the ensemble.
The tuner shop. There's some going to fast lane, which you'll have to go through Sun Moon to reserve those. And then there's also the PDM vehicles you'll obviously have to go through Allen. Alright, give me a sec.
We're gonna go to Polito gas station. Meet you there. Yeah, let's just go, man. It's taking a long time. It's probably my last race, and then we'll do other stuff afterwards. Most of it, relax. All right, Polito gas station. Chop, 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 chop.
Let's do it.
I got repair kits. Ellie, you coming? Tony, you got chips with you right now?
You do like 500 plus $1,000 repairs or some shit.
Yeah, the also said.
Alright. Alright. Talking to me.
Okay, how much?
No, I'm talking Tony. Tony, do you have chips with you right now?
Okay.
I got a chip.
Yeah,
We're saying I
something
give
like
you,
that.
All right, sounds good.
Your car's locked.
Ellie, where'd you go? Ellie?
I'm in the car.
Oh my God.
Oh,
she's
okay,
in
all
the
right.
car. Holy
Come
crap.
with me. This way, this one. We're leaving now.
How you doing?
Is Eddie streaming? I don't think
I'm
so.
doing good. I'm doing good.
Hey, good to hear.
Wait, why'd you need my car?
You said you needed a chip, right?
No, I was talking about chips. My nephew.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Trying to help.
Life is so funny, right?
Never again. Never again. Al.
Yeah, life is great. Wait, you're looking for chips?
800? Okay.
I'm leaving to the tuner. I mean, Polito gas station. See you guys there. Jesus Christ. Hey, Ellie.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you're the most positive person in my entire life. You know, every time I'm around you, I feel happy. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel happy.
Sab?
Yeah. There's something about you I can't explain.
That means so much, Sab. God damn.
Never change, Ellie. Stay positive. Thumbs up. Smiley face.
Hey, same goes to you.
Hey, listen. If I win this race, 50-50, right?
Sab, could you look at me right now? Oh, well.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Good thing,
You have everything you need?
Yeah.
Hey, I think back in my house, I have some extra, that stuff that boosts the car.
Oh.
Nitro, I think. If you want it.
Coffee? I need some coffee actually. That's what I need actually. You got coffee? Coffee?
I've got an extra.
Yeah. Put it in the glove box, please. Let's go back to we'll go to Benny's, repair it, and then go to Polito.
There you go.
I remember the one time you said, anybody want coffee? Coffee? Remember that?
Did I say that?
Yeah. You made us a lot of coffee. It was really nice of you.
Oh, yeah.
Soda Kite made us some
Hell
coffee
yeah.
at the Airbnb. Did somebody say coffee?
You ever need coffee, Saab? Got your back.
Thank you. Coffee girl.
Damn right, eh?
What's up? Relax. Relax. Yeah, I'm gonna pop in the nostril real quick. Thank you, Ellie, for the coffee. You're really
Hey,
nice.
you're welcome. I actually got that from Chip.
Wait, you stole that coffee off the Green Boys?
No, I said I got it from Chips.
Oh, you stole it from
He gave
Chips.
No, he gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to say better than the coffee, right?
What?
Free coffee.
Damn right.
This is the Porsche 911.
Wait, you just assumed that I stole it from Chips?
No, that's what I heard. I misheard you.
Oh.
Close your eyes. This is dangerous.
Oh God, Saab. Saab, don't do it.
So, right.
We're meeting at the Pluto gas station, right?
Right. Polluted gas station. Everybody get there. I don't use coffee. I use G Fuel.
Oh my God. And what's your favorite flavor?
Oh, well, funny you mentioned that, Ellie. My favorite flavor is, right now, probably the face berry. I like it a lot. I don't know, something about, like, berry I like a lot. It's really good.
Need to get a legal
Then
thing.
mango peach. That's really good. What's your favorite flavor of coffee?
My favorite flavor of coffee?
Wait, so they...
My favorite is the 2 times vanilla.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Really? You like French vanilla?
Yeah.
20 ticks.
Hazelnut's pretty good, though.
How much for cane?
Wait, what?
Is it hazelnut coffee?
Oh, hazelnut.
How much
oh,
for what?
yeah. For sure.
But want to pay cash?
You know, I haven't had much hazelnut
Okay.
coffee.
Cash.
You've never had it before.
I mean, I've had hazelnut creamer, you know, coffee mate. But I mean, it's like,
Oh my god, you're missing out. It's so good.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one time I went to a place and they had blueberry flavored black coffee. I know.
Hey, son, what's your PayPal?
PayPal number gonna be 153. 153.
I'm gonna bank transfer it to you. I'm gonna call
Thanks, bud. Straight log into gfuel.com. Use code SAAB, 10% off, baby. Get it, chat. Let's smash October. We're doing so good on sales, and G Fuel, they treat me like family, man. I love that sponsor so much. They're really good people. Did they have? I don't think so. They have French vanilla flavoring, do they? I don't think so. Hey, got it. Thank you.
All right, have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
Good night, Brucey.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Say blueberry flavored black coffee 5 times fast.
Blueberry flavored coffee. Blueberry flavored coffee.
Blueberry flavored black coffee.
Blueberry flavored black coffee. Blueberry flavored black coffee. Blueberry. Blueberry.
It's hard.
It's hard indeed.
Holy shit.
Random balls you looking. The orange and blue.
Alright. I gotta refuel it quick, Ellie.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, what'd you end up doing, Ellie?
What did I? Oh, that's something really low key.
Oh, okay. Not even willing to share
Something
with
that I
me?
tell you when I'm for sure that nobody else is around.
Okay, we can talk about it later if that's the case. Are we missing anybody up here?
Man,
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Well, 5K Dynastro, come in, dude.
Alright, everybody give me...
Yo, wait, 5K Dynastro, come in.
Yo,
Here you go, Ssaab.
Whatever you're saying.
Are we doing 2,000 for this one? Since this is the figure 8?
Yo,
Wait, what do you want to do?
dice roll.
You want to do 2,000 instead of 1,000?
That's
I
what
can't
he's
hear him
asking.
saying that anymore.
Still can't really hear you.
I have 110
Oh, I said
pounds in my bank.
are we doing 2,000 instead of 1,000? Figure
Sure,
eight?
sure. 2,000, 3,000.
All right, let's do 2,000 for this one. So give me money right now. PayPal 153 2,000.
Did you say
Spent
2,000
it
now?
all on formula.
Fucking god.
Tony, can I borrow some money?
Yo,
Nino, you guys coming up here?
Hey, yo, Rusty, do you have any of those good burgers that keep the stress down?
Well,
I'm about
I have
to start
my
Yo,
getting
how
sick.
much money?
I got a
is
joint if you
everything?
want, Charles.
Yeah.
Charles, how much do we gotta pay?
3K?
2K, 2K,
Holy
2K.
fucking moly. All right.
I'll
Which
put it in
race
the
is
box.
this? This is in the
Figure eight,
is it?
figure eight. Yes, right, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
outta
where's you
here.
going now, huh? Where do you go now?
They're in the glove box.
Dude, I
How
love
many
the car.
laps of this do we have to do?
Yeah, actually, how
we
many
do
laps
3 or
do we
4?
know of this? Oh my god, fuck. I'm gonna have to miss this race then, dog. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a long ass time.
All right, we'll do 2 laps if that's the case. It's 2 laps.
Now you can do that. I
A
just
mate.
can't. I gotta
A
miss
mate.
this one then.
Is ain't what is ain't supposed to mean?
All right, Chips paid me. Tom, you gotta pay me.
Yeah.
How many laps are we doing, Seb?
I want to do 3 to be honest, but if that's too much.
Thank you.
I'm gonna. I mean,
Wait,
I'm
you don't
really
want to do
gotta-
3? Or you are
I
doing
gotta
3?
get out the city like pretty soon, so I may actually skip this one.
You fucking dick.
I'm so confused with what the prize is. Are we doing 2 or 3? Just tell me. Am I giving you
I'm
2 or
gonna
3?
skip this one.
2,000. I don't know. Let's just do 2 laps if that's the case.
How many? 2? That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Charles paid, Chips paid. Tony, $2,000 by the way.
I will give
How
Rusty
much?
the keys to the
Same?
car, man. I gotta
$2,000.
get out the city, dog. I gotta fucking be at Liberty City.
Oh shit. So, you're not gonna race?
I can't. Nah, not this
Oh
one.
shit, hold on, come in.
Okay.
Red,
All right, man. Good race.
toss me the money.
Yeah, for sure, brother. Till next time.
Eddie, are you coming up here or no?
Rusty, you wanna take these keys?
You just leave it there. Don't matter.
You sure?
Well, yeah, give me the keys, I guess, but it
Just
doesn't matter.
leave it there. Fuck it. I
There you
don't care. I shit money and cars and everything like that.
All right.
There's nothing in it.
Guys, have a good
fine.
race. Appreciate the racing tonight. Take care, okay?
All right, man.
See y'all later.
You love you, son of a
What
bitch.
hair is that?
Wait, what the heck?
What are you looking at, Al?
I need $2,000.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Why is Elliot hair's white? What the fuck?
There
All right,
you go.
Perfect.
Flush that down the toilet real quick. You should be paying me $2,000.
Why is that?
This race is freaking hard on my soul and my car.
Don't be a
and
bitch, alright?
everything
You'll be fine.
in my life. This is my least desired race of all of them. Especially when you have to do more than 1 lap. It's like 10 races in 1 lap already.
Sometimes you can find some crack, you know, by the gas station when to fill
He's
up.
got the record for the figure
Fucking
eight.
A, Chips. You find
Yeah.
that, Craig,
Billy
buddy.
Francis
Oh, I
I
will.
can beat that. I can beat that.
Take it off your hands.
Tony, where are you?
Right in the can. What do you mean, man?
Oh, okay. Let's go. Everybody's paid. We're ready to go. Why is my car dirty again? Do 1 lap. All right.
How's it going? You good?
Yeah, we're good. So, do you guys want to do 1 or 2 laps?
Definitely 2.
All right. Okay, for sure. All right. Where did Elliot go? I think she went to the clothing store. I think we should start. Eddie's not answering, so is Nino. So I say, fuck it. Let's just go.
Yeah, I was there for like 15 minutes. You said 5. See how the inconsistencies come after that. We're up in Toledo at the gas station. No.
All right. I'm ready to go.
I don't even know if you're actually gonna.
All right. Everybody get in their cars. Let's go.
Everybody's getting in their cars right
Right.
Who's coming up here, Red?
I don't really want to leave it
I'm gonna
here,
hit
but
you up after this.
You want to race, Rusty? Might as well.
I'm gonna. What's this one called?
Figure 8.
Sylvia?
It's
Oh.
called the Punisher.
Are you lying to me, Red?
No, I am lying to you completely.
Is you racing then?
All right, I'm gonna roll for it, Sam.
All right. All right. What is our odds of winning?
Odds of winning. You ready? Here we go.
Oh, that's not too
Hey.
bad. That's not too bad.
Little over half.
Hey, Ellie, check this out. You ready for this
What?
one? I'm gonna get 19. I'm telling you.
Yeah, okay.
Tony has become a gambling addict. Holy fuck.
Tony, you gonna roll?
Boom!
What?
Oh.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Wait, are you?
I didn't even hear the dice hit the floor. Or the car.
Wait.
Okay, we're good.
What's this one called even?
The figure eight. The figure eight.
Did we just? No way.
All right.
Totally, Ellie. Totally.
Slash me.
You're a liar, Tony.
Alright, so the starting line, I think, is up further, so let me...
Yep. You want to lead the way, Charles?
I think it's like right around there. So yeah, just let me in through real quick.
Wait, did I tune this car? Oh, wait, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, let me see if this is about right.
Yeah, we'll be good.
That would be fine. We'll be fine.
Fine.
Did I tune this car, chat? Since I crashed, right?
You know, I rolled earlier. The odds of Chip's stash getting raided again. And it was a 28.
No fucking way.
I swear to God.
All right, I'll get behind Chips if that's the case.
All right, Saab, you've got this. You've got this.
Join up.
Who is this?
Charles 3. Charles 3. Yeah, you can get in.
Ready.
Oh, fuck.
It's
We
2K,
ready over here.
so you
Oh
just
my
pay
God, I
after.
joined
Hey,
in.
this is the figure eight, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
we still got to stamp the gas at Polito, right?
Yep, 2 laps.
Every lap stop again.
Yeah, so you don't have to do it on the last lap. So just the first lap, you stop the gas, and next, then the other one after that. 470.1.
Here we go. Here we
Good
go.
luck, man.
Oh, I got this.
Yeah, you got this. Easy peasy.
Oh, coffee. A NOS. I forgot NOS. Is that NOS? Yeah, NOS.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I ain't fucking around.
Damn right. Okay, no pressure, no pressure.
I'll coffee like the second lap. I just don't think I can coffee right now. Oh my God.
Oh, God. No!
Can somebody clip it? Somebody clip it. What the fuck caused? Oh my God. What fucking caused that? Oh my God. No, you didn't clip it before. It just spun out. What hit me? I wish I would have made it in the water, man. Oh my God, I would have survived made it in the water. Somebody clip it before that. Elliot will find me, I believe. I hope she's not dead too. Okay. What caused me to crash? I want to know. I want to know. What? How? Oh my God. Are you serious? She found me.
Holy shit. Okay, you're gonna be just fine.
Oh, fuck. Survived. I was praying to God I would land in the water, but I landed short of the water.
Oh God. Man, you really flew. That's incredible.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Holy shit. I hope there's no murder kitties up here, huh?
I hope so too. You have a gun?
Yep.
All right, good.
We'll be all good in the hood. I'll get the gun you gave me, actually.
Perfect. My God, I'm so angry, Ellie. Ah, God
Why?
damn it. Huh?
No, it happens.
I
It was
just...
just bad luck.
Yeah, you know what? It happens. I guess so.
It's alright, you'll get them next time.
You're right. Can't win them all.
You can't win them all, Saab.
Are you on the radio, by the way?
What's the radio again?
470.1.
Oh, no! Oh my God!
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a little bit of an awkward situation now. Oh, shit.
Rusty!
I'm coming. Hold on.
Be careful!
All right, one at a time here. One at a
All
time
right,
here.
one at a
Saab, you
time.
first.
I know. Get Ellie. She got bit pretty bad.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
true.
it's okay.
This
No,
is true.
Get Saab. Get Saab.
Yeah, you're both gonna say the same things.
Ah, you're a champ. Thank you, Rusty.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. Where did that come from? The timing. I hope he doesn't die. I don't want to say murder kitty. He should be fine. Dude, where does murder kitty come from? It like sniped Ellie and ran away. Makes no sense. Yeah, me too. I didn't even hear it. It went down that way. Like that way. It was an admin spawn. He just came in there and just attacked her. Shit, man. I love the figure 8. That was my race, chat. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. God damn it. Oh yo. That was our race. Oh well. No. It happens. It happens, chat.
All right, Saab. Question.
Yeah.
Would you prefer me to drive you guys to the hospital, or do you want me to call?
Yeah, just took us to the hospital, probably.
Alright. We're gonna leave it up to your call. I didn't know if you need your car to be like not, fucked with or something.
No. I mean, fuck it. We'll come back for my car. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna throw you guys in the car then.
That was just unfortunate. It is what it is, though. It's all good. It's all good. I wonder who's winning right now, chat. Who's winning the race? Is it Charles or is it Tony? I think Charles is killing it right now.
Okay, so for me to get you in this trunk, every time I've ever done it, it's been a little wonky, so.
Yeah, just try your best.
Alright.
Hey, we got 2,500.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
dude.
that's not gonna
Say
do it.
generosity to
Let's try
everybody.
this.
made it possible. Shout out to Ashland for making it possible too. Yeah, man. The support was
says it's
unreal.
open.
It was crazy tonight.
Well, there. Oh.
Jesus, this is
What about the other car?
if I just
My Porsche doesn't have a trunk, so it's not gonna work. Wait, just carry one of us, right? Okay, put her next to me.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I guess we just
Yeah, yep. Hey, Ellie,
Alright.
just, you're fine. You're gonna be fine.
We'll be fine.
So how'd you see us, Rusty?
I was on my way back because I crashed and I don't have an advanced kit, so I was just gonna go hit Bendy's because I'm clearly out of the race, and then I saw someone like running on the road.
Oh my god, so sheer luck, huh?
Yeah, and then she said she was gonna go look for you because you probably flew out way down there, so I waited
I
to
went
see what
flying.
happened.
I went flying like a bullet.
So yeah, I saw her come back up at you, and then I saw the cat come up from behind, and then yeah.
Are you talking about Immersa? I guess it's another win for OTP, huh?
No, what's up with the blonde hair?
I don't want to talk about it. Not after what happened. Hey, you're racing right now.
Oh shit!
Wait, I'm actually getting the checkpoints too.
Yeah, I'm seeing. What? It's just taking me this stupid route because the race checkpoints I think are gonna keep taking it over. Oh, there they go, racing right now.
Finish first lap.
Oh yeah, Charles gonna have this easy in the back.
Yeah, he just finished his first lap. Yeah, those chips.
Oh, Chips is still racing. Yeah, Sabrina cosplay is on my birthday. Or yeah, we'll do it on my birthday, the 20th of October. I'll have a special stream on the 20th. All right. Yeah. We'll try to get it done. Just whatever you do, Rusty, do not crash, or else we're all fucked.
Don't do it.
No, I'll try not to.
Doing, ma'am.
Oh shit, it's pretty much Tony and Charles and Chips.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Chips? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chips is in the Porsche.
He's a crackhead that can drive.
It's a high-functioning crackhead.
Chips? That's incredible.
I know, Mackenzie.
Wait, what happened to Tommy?
I got Saab here. I'm bringing him and Ellie to the hospital.
Yeah, we got fucked. Man, I was looking forward to the figure 8 so bad, chat. Ay. Why? Why did I get fucked so bad? Why do I get fucked so bad? I just want to race. Why does this happen to me? I'm not a washed up racer, alright? Relax. I'm Ellie drive the race. Ain't a shit for Sabrina? I shouldn't know. I had a beard with Sabrina, right? I did, I think. Right? Did I have a beard?
I'm gonna put her down in the lobby.
I'm
Ellie, no. Probably put this away.
Shit, what happened to Ellie?
Saab's in the car. You guys wanna help me out? Get him?
Hey, get me out of here, Randy, please.
Oh, Ssaab, what the fuck is on? Oh,
Yeah, we were racing and we got fucked.
Yeah,
Well, you have
some
blonde
shady.
hair?
I do. Ow! Jesus.
The fuck, Ssaab?
What are you doing?
me get his
Your
hat
hat doesn't
off.
come off.
Oh shit.
Let me knock that shit off his head.
There. Oh, there you go.
Alrighty, just
Hey, make me throw up. You spin me around like that.
The fuck, Ssaab?
I can't stop.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh, you need one too, Quest?
He needs one. He needs one.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
No problem.
Oh, we had some accidents.
Hey, you can just put him down. I got him.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the car out of the way here.
Is that an accident in his hair?
Wait,
What
hold
happened?
on, Quest. Is your glasses
I don't know.
matching this shirt?
Looks like Cisco.
What? I don't look like Cisco.
You look like Cisco, Saab.
Yeah, I know, right?
The blonde hair looks so bad. I don't like it.
All right, Saab, just get all checked in here with Nancy.
Oh yeah, I'll do it tonight. I can't do it right now. I cannot. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why is Randy attacking me? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him right now. I'm flying to see my place in Texas too. And so yeah. Yeah. Yo, what up, Sir Scabies? How you doing, my man? Why is Randy attacking me? Yes, it's like my flight is at like early morning, big time.
Oh, you're welcome.
Shit.
Anytime.
Hop in the trunk, one of you.
I think I got my car around here actually.
Shooting up right now in Toledo.
Oh, well, all right.
Yeah, my Evo's in garage queue. Ellie, sit right here. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Doctor! Hello?
Rusty, go to garage queue.
Oh.
See you later, Bubba.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh my god, Cassie's right there, chat. This is the perfect time.
That wasn't my fault.
Timing, dude. I swear. Everything with Brab and Ashlyn and Iniker, I swear, it's like destiny. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh. Did not mean to do that. My bad.
Put your arms and legs inside the vehicle all the time.
Sorry, Rusty.
Alright, Bob and Ellie are good now.
Thank you, Rusty.
I fucking hit her with a hammer and she fucking shot her in the shoulder. She got crazy.
I need you to escort me to the or I can't help you. I can't run right now.
Where did this happen?
What the fuck? Ellie.
Shit, I'm screwed.
We need to get her. We need to get her. Who's that guy with her?
I'm sorry about
shit,
this.
cops. Oh, fuck. It's not
Wait, are you wanted right now?
good. No.
Okay, we're good.
How do we kidnap her? I gotta smoke up real quick, too. Need joints?
I'll do it. I'm not afraid. Sure. I'll wrap her up. Check this out.
Come on. I gotta smoke up real quick.
Okay, me too.
Need some joints, too?
What was that?
I said, do you need some joints, too?
Oh, I've got plenty, thanks.
Alright.
What the
Wait, in the ocean?
fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it. I'm Batman. Oh, shit.
Hey, Saab.
Ellie, execute the plan.
What?
Oh, shit.
I'm walking away from this. What?
This way. Get in. Alright. Ellie. I'm gonna do a drive-by.
Are you talking about that person in the red hair? With the red hair?
No, the girl with the blonde hair. They're going downstairs.
Oh, she's in. Oh, okay, cool.
All right,
Oh,
she's got a guy with her though.
As long as it's not a cop, I don't care. Oh, I've got this.
Right there. Get her right now, Ellie. Don't move.
Get into the car right now.
Jessica, I'm not fucking around. Get in the car.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh shit! Back up and get a hostage. Oh shit! The cops got involved. That's not good.
I can't go to jail right now. I cannot go to jail right now.
Oh shit! My car's fucked too.
What?
Oh shit!
It looks like you guys are gonna go to jail. You guys are gonna go to jail.
Nah, this cop's shit. Okay.
Shut the hell up, punk. Alright, you're lucky I don't kill you right here.
Okay, listen. You guys don't understand, okay? My sister shot me and tried to kill me!
Well, your sister is a bitch.
Yeah, well, she is. So, thanks for listening. I don't have any money, and I don't have...
Think I want money? It's about money, Jessica? It's about respect.
It's about respect.
It's about respect.
It's about respect.
Wait, excuse me?
It's
You
about
think you can push me around, make fun of me? Nuh-uh. You're playing in my sandbox.
What?
This is his playground now, Jessica.
Oh my god, Ellie's like the best hype man ever. Or hype woman.
Listen.
No, you listen to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's with those stress, Jessica, huh? Telling you to gauge my eyeballs out like that? After everything I've done with you, I saved you from getting executed by Gladys and Kelly.
Wait,
and
Saab?
Yes, that's me.
Hey, you know the police are right behind us, right?
Are they?
Yes, they're right behind us.
Oh my god. That's not the police. You guys are so fucked. That's not the police.
I just finished
Oh,
race,
man.
Give me back my fucking
So funny. You guys are
Who's this?
It's my brother.
Yo, random, thank you for...
Alright, your brother pulls anything silly,
We're
and
gonna
I
fucking light him up.
swear I'll kill it.
Listen, just let me go, and I'll make sure my brother doesn't kill you guys.
Oh, you?
No, how about you tell your brother to back off, or I'm gonna kill you, Jessica.
You think that we're scared of your brother?
You should be.
You think that we are scared of your brother?
If you're not, then I guess you guys have nothing to worry about, don't you?
I guess you're right.
Jessica, what is your problem, alright? Why are you trying to make an enemy out of me, huh? Yeah, I'll quit the race. Yo, random, thank you for that Twitch Prime.
Hey, can I kill this guy behind us?
Yeah, if he tries anything silly, we'll light him up.
Okay.
You're not going to.
Watch me.
Sorry. What?
Okay, Saab.
Yeah, Jessica.
You know, if you hurt me,
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna come find you first, right? Considering I showed the cops your text
they?
messages. You know? Oh, Officer Forcer, he threatens me every day and he hurts me and he made me go in his car. And I'm
What
gonna file a
the
police
fuck?
report.
You're not even the victim here.
I'm gonna
You're
kill
the
him.
aggressor.
And there's text messages of him threatening me.
Are you trying to weasel your way out of this? Are you saying you can
I'm
just
just
threaten me
saying.
right now while being in this position where we have
I'm just
2
saying,
guns?
If I
Holy
get
shit.
hurt, we just think it gets better. If I get hurt, there is already a police report filed with your name on it, buddy. And they're gonna come
So you
straight
snitched
for
to the
you.
cops, huh? What are you telling me
It'd be
pretty
a
much?
shame if you couldn't call the police because you had no hands.
Well, I have
Wait,
a
not my-
strong alibi. Oh, shit. Wait, your brother's fucked up.
Nice. Really, really nice.
Don't move.
Combat, let's
Don't
go.
move. What do you
Man
want?
combat.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
want?
fucking die anyway.
Get in the car. You want to join this party? Get in the car.
Get in the car, bud.
Hold on.
Oh,
Keep a gun on them, both of them. All right.
Hell yeah.
I'll be back. Hold on.
My hands kind of fuck up.
Let me pay Charles. Charles, where are you?
I'm just a little past the finish line on the left side.
Oh, god, exit. Oh. Wait, it's not letting me in. What the fuck?
Get in the
car. So I got ejected.
There we go.
We're good.
Hey, look at that! I found you, Cassie.
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind. No wonder I found you. Holy shit.
Where's Charles
You
at?
drives like ass.
I don't drive like ass. Take that back.
Oh, is that why?
Hey, Charles, what's your
Is that why I
PayPal?
fucking called you?
It is 103.
All right, congrats on the winning. I gotta go. All right.
That's about it later.
Bye.
I like this tongue action. I'd let that man tongue punch my fart box. What about you, Cass?
What the?
Oh, what kind of kinky shit you guys into?
Good race, fellas.
So timing and spanking. Spanking crane.
I'll rolled by. Did Saab not finish?
You guys have a plan? You guys just
Totally. Yep.
picking us up?
Of course I have a plan.
Right, Saab?
Of course I have a plan.
Okay, great.
Yeah, big ass
So
buck came
something
across
really
you
weird
on,
just
that
happened. You went
top
through a
of the town,
vehicle in my eyes, and now my thigh hurts. I need a bandage.
Oh,
I don't
give
know.
him a bandage. Give him a
Yeah,
bandage.
I don't know. Fuck this world.
Here.
Give him a goddamn bandage. You don't know who you're fucking with, all right? I'm the Batman of this city. I'm Bruce Wayne, pretty much.
You're Bruce Wayne? I don't think Bruce Wayne ever got caught by a cop car, but I mean, you managed to fuck that up our first meeting.
No, he get caught all the time. It's part of the script.
Oh, okay.
Did you cuff Jessica?
What? No.
Hey, who the fuck's Jessica?
Wait, what? I thought they were like siblings.
I'm very confused now.
Wait, what? Why are you confused?
Who the fuck did you think? Who's being cuffed right now?
You guys are so screwed. Oh, it's so
You're in
funny.
no position to be laughing. You should be
You
begging
don't
for a
even
mercy right now,
know.
Jessica.
You don't know.
Oh yeah,
I-
tell me.
Take your phone.
I think you all are very fucking confused now. I'm just gonna ride along and let this shit play out.
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't know
Hey,
what.
can I,
You don't know.
I'm not cuffed. You guys mind if I turn on the radio? Alright, cool, thanks.
If you touch the radio,
Let me
I'll
just-
kick your ass.
Let me just...
Don't touch it.
Let me
Don't
just...
touch it.
There we go, alright.
Listen, Sam, I can't go to jail right now. I can't.
Oh, you're going to jail.
Oh, we're not going to jail.
I will murder you before that happens.
You guys
okay?
are going to jail.
What you gonna do, Lou?
Get off your phone, Jessica.
Not on my phone.
Both of you get up. I'm moving.
That would be me. Hold on, I gotta shut it up. It's not letting me shut it up. Let me
Don't move,
actually shut it
Jessica.
up. There you go. Alright.
All good?
Okay, I
Yeah,
don't
no, I'm all good.
All right. Well, this is your rodeo, Sabarino.
Right. Got both of them up.
Look. Just listen. Let's just listen, okay?
No.
Please, just listen.
Did you call the
Wait, what
police?
the fuck?
I'm gonna
Face
check your
me.
phone right
No,
now.
I wanna face it! I wanna see it!
I want to look at the car.
Oh, that's good enough. She's in my peripheral now. Fuck it.
Look. All right, buddy. Okay. What? Where are you going?
Jessica, are we gonna have problems?
I don't know.
You don't know. I mean,
Wait, who's Jessica?
isn't your name Jessica?
No, it's Cassie.
Oh, Cassie. Okay, Cassie. Are we gonna have problems?
Why would we have problems? I didn't do anything. I never
Are you lying
did
to me
anything.
right now? Are you lying to me?
No.
Why'd you file a police report against me, huh?
Because you were threatening me.
You threatened me first. What are you talking about?
I need you to uncuff
Prove
this
it.
guy. He's bleeding.
All right. I check her phone real quick.
I'm the big inconvenience.
Who's this? Help somebody kidnap me. Oh, Tucker?
My boyfriend, yes.
Talking to the police. The police should be on here. We need to move.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Give him a bandage.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. That should help.
Yeah, no, hold on a second. Let me just.
All right,
Shit,
let's
this
get out
should
of
be-
here. I can't
yeah,
go to
yeah.
jail right now.
All right.
All good?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go in the car.
All right. Cuff him up. Put him in the car. Sure, I want the cops to get involved. All right. I want them to find them. All right.
No, it's not happening.
See, listen. I wanted to talk to you, Jessica, and figure out, a solution between us. I didn't want this to get very messy. I didn't want things to get very, very ugly between us. All right.
We have so much
I wanted to
in
talk.
common already.
I just wanted to talk.
I wanted to talk.
Are you making fun of me right now? That's all I wanted to talk, but instead, you resort to the cops.
It's too bad.
Why, Jessica? Why resort talking to the
I
cops?
don't know, because you freaking brought me up to a mountain?
Alright, so while I'm sitting in the back, can someone please clarify who the fuck is Jessica?
Cassie, fucking God's sake, all right, Cassie.
Wait, does fucking Lance Bass up there not know who the fuck he kidnapped?
Oh, God.
Oh, I know who I kidnapped. Oh.
Oh, well. Nice.
It's Cassie!
Cassie. Think I'm fucking around? You're about to die right now, okay? Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cassie. You're not even taking me seriously,
look,
alright?
Look. Okay, look. The police report will not lie. And I wouldn't. Wait.
I'm listening.
Sam, it's such a shame that your skills will be gone to waste when you're dead.
I'm listening, Cassie. You know what's gonna happen? Here's what's gonna happen, alright? You're gonna go down to Mission Road PD.
Wait. Just wait.
No, I'm not waiting. I'm
Wait, just
talking. You're
wait,
not.
just wait.
Shut up, Cassie. I'm talking. You're not. You go down to Mission Road PD. You're gonna lie about that report and tell them you want it to be removed. Okay? It was a false report. And you didn't mean what you said back there. Alright? That's gonna go off the record. Exactly what I said.
You want me to do what?
I want you to go down to Mission Road PD and get that report removed.
Okay, and if I don't, what happens?
You just die. That's what happens.
Hey, Cassie, death's a pretty strong deterrent.
Yeah, I know.
For literally whatever the fuck you did, dumbass.
Look.
Hey, if she's gonna die, and then I'm gonna die, can I be the one to throw her? Cause she fucking called me crazy, and I'm still a little
Yeah,
pissed
sure,
off
no
about
problem.
That's
Hell yeah.
Wait, are those the cops right there? What the fuck? I think they're down there, actually.
it. What? Wait, cops
Then
where?
we
I
better
kinda,
get rid of them fast.
I kinda can't fucking look around.
What the
'Cause
fuck?
Somehow cuffing my hands makes me entirely immobile, like I've stared into the soul of Medusa, and come out clean the other side.
Look, please.
Cause
Just-
that
just
woman with a
listen.
helmet.
Cassie, it's gonna happen, alright?
Look, just do anything, okay? I really didn't do anything, and
Bullshit.
you should
You're a
do this
fucking
stuff.
grade A liar. Okay, that's what you are.
I'm not
You
Hey,
manipulate
guess
people.
what? Would you like to get the police off your back because he just tweeted me?
Yeah, I see that. Your sister was apparently kidnapped. Do you have any idea where she... Yeah, they're right there. I see the cops, actually.
Wait, where the fuck do you see cops? I literally don't see them. in my
Anyways,
life, and I just...
you have two options,
Yeah,
Cassie.
no, I got it. Dirt
They're
trail. I see
running
it. Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
One's on foot and one's
Hey,
in a car.
did you know this
do
is very
something bad?
conspicuous against the skyline? You should, like, drag us backwards 15 feet.
What?
And your boyfriend, Bo Tucker, will find you just dead in a ditch. You have two options, Cassie. Make your own destiny. Control it. Death or redemption.
Cassie, he just busted out a Mortal Kombat line! He literally told you to choose your destiny!
I'm thinking right now, thinking about it. Okay, you idiot.
Do it, hurry up! Shao Kahn's a fucked up boss!
I'm gonna give you 20 seconds. That's it.
She can't count that high. Make it lower.
Make it 10 seconds.
10 seconds, Cassie. You have 10 seconds. I cut you loose. You go down to Mission PD, get the report taken out of the system. And I want proof. If not, I'll come after you.
How many seconds are
You got 5 seconds.
Oh, wow.
5,
Damn it.
4.
Cassie, this is the first time a guy's gonna come after you. Take it,
Two.
take it.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay. Wait, what were my options again?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill her.
Listen,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
kill
get
that
out
shit.
of here.
Okay. Look.
We don't have time.
Look, okay, I get it. Okay, alright, it's a very high cliff, please. Alright.
Yeah, and you're about to fall from it. You have 5 seconds.
Look, I
5,
just got in the city and I went to
4. I don't have time for this shit. 3.
Okay, fine. Look, I'll go
2.
I'll go to the thing. Go to the thing and I'll get your name cleared from this smoker.
If I find
That's
out,
definitely not Batman. He tried to
Cassie,
kill you.
I'm gonna give you one option and one more option open. If I find out that you go down to Mission PD and you tell the cops the exact story of what happened over here, okay, and you lie again, I'm gonna find out, and I'm gonna come back. And this time it's gonna be a bullet to the back of the head. All right? There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like you can come back from a bullet in your head.
All right, so let's take him back. Drop him off in the city. They'll go down to Mission PD.
Alright.
You know, I don't think he would have done it.
What?
I don't
Listen,
I don't think he would have done it. Even if I said no.
Okay, buddy.
I think he would have threatened me. And I think he would have backed off.
Are you fucking? Are you crazy?
No, I'm not crazy. No. I don't think so. But I'll do what you said. I'm not crazy. Right?
Well, better cancel that shit.
Ellie. Toss this guy.
Oh, sure.
Wait, that's... Your name's Ellie?
He said Kylie.
Yeah, he literally said Kylie.
No, he
Open
literally
your
just said,
ears!
yep.
You are the reason everything bad happens to me in life, and I should have shot you in the head instead of the shoulder.
Wait.
Toss him.
You're gonna throw my brother off
Yes.
the cliff? No, you won't.
Do it. Actually, I got an idea here.
You should probably uncuff him first.
Yeah, keep your gun out.
Uh-huh.
Don't move.
There we go.
Back away, back away.
I
You sure
literally...
you don't want me to...
Yeah, I got this.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, just zip tie me, you know what I mean?
Your brother's gonna die.
There you go.
Look
Oh,
for
fuck.
anything. Bye. Okay, we need to go now. We need
Yeah,
to go.
let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
shit.
Huh.
That's what's gonna happen to you, Cassie, if you keep this up.
Man, I hope he's okay. That was a really long fall. Too bad.
Just got no empathy, emotion at all. So, do we have a deal, Cassie? I'm not fucking around. I will end you right now.
I might have to dip on the ending thing. I've got to get back to the city. I've got an appointment.
Yeah, let's get back to the city.
Alright. Hey, then you can do whatever you want with Jessica, you know.
Jessica, Cassie, whatever your name is, we have a deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you work for me, Cassie. I'm your boss. You do as I say.
Yikes.
Yep.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Call me Mr. Bossman right now.
Or what?
Hold on a second.
Or what?
Alright, I've got to get back to the city.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Oh no, what the fuck? Call me Mr. Bossman.
No.
So.
Probably dead.
Same.
Get in. Get in. That's her
Fucking
sister.
Eddie with it. Eddie, come here.
I've got to get back to the city.
Get in the car fast. I don't have time.
Come here, Eddie.
Come on, I'm in a rush.
What the fuck?
Some fucking weird ass girl fucking picked us up and said she needed help finding her fucking sister, bro.
Yeah, her sister's in the car with me right now. Handcuffed.
I'm her
Say
sister.
hi.
Oh.
Cupcakes?
Well, I might as well drop the boys.
Oh.
Yep.
Well.
What's
Yeah.
up,
Well,
guys?
that solves that problem.
Yeah, it does.
The fuck's wrong with her?
She's not normal. She's just watched her brother die and she had no emotions or reactions to it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she freaks me out a bit, honestly.
Seriously. I need somebody like that on my side.
Sam, what is this shit, eh? Sam, the cash away. Let's put the switch in the bank so I can Eddie can sit down.
It's fine, it's
I'm in a
fine.
rush, Tony. I'm in a rush. I gotta get back to the city.
Wait,
I've got an appointment.
I will not kill everyone in this car.
What the fuck? Kill the bitch now.
Shut up, Cupcake!
Ah!
Jesus!
That felt good.
What the fuck?
Do that again.
Tony! Stop making her feel better!
Shut up!
Just kick her in the face!
Tony, stop! Ah, my head!
Oh!
You know,
Stay
really,
Ellie, what am I jumping you off at?
No, I'm a team player. I can get mine up.
Wow, I will remember that.
He doesn't get to do a lot of jobs with us, so, you know. No.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
God. I gotta hop out here. You guys be safe.
Oh shit, help out. Everybody get out.
All right, bye-bye.
Where did the cupcake go?
Ah!
Bro, where ain't you go?
I have no idea. We'll look for a while. I repair the car.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sam's this game, bro.
Oh my god. Where did she go?
Where'd you go already? Same this game.
Get in the car, get in the car.
Was she in handcuffs?
Yeah. Where the fuck she would have possibly went?
I don't know.
Oh, where the fuck is she?
Happen. Let him happen. We'll go look for it.
We just crashed right here. Oh, I see her.
You guys lost me.
All right, let me put in the car.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, what's your name?
His name is Joe Schmo.
Joe Schmo Badingo. Pleasure to meet you. Cupcakes.
Up in. So Cassie, what is it gonna be? All right. You wanna die tonight? Are you gonna listen to what I said?
I already said that I go to Mission Row, do your little stupid report.
All right.
I already said I would do that.
Okay.
And
Were
I
you
will
kidnapped
do
tonight?
that.
Yes or no?
Shane, what is she name?
Who is this? This girl threatened to, engage. Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't do anything.
Shut it!
This girl threatened to gouge my eyeballs, Tony. All right.
Oh.
She think I lied to
Listen,
her or
you
some
threatened
shit.
me, and I have
No, I
a
didn't.
police
You
report
threatened me
against you,
first.
and I have
Don't
the
you
receipt.
understand, lady? Say it, man. All right? We're talking here, okay?
You're kidding me right now. You really punched me in the face.
Oh! That shit's fired! Oh, shit!
We're good.
This fucking lady's crazy, Sam, right? You're crazy! My man, he ain't crazy. You're mentally fucking insane. Yeah, because I was in the missile solution!
All right, go.
Hello.
I'll get it around.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Stand back. I get around. Get around.
I'm in the middle of something right now.
Come here,
I think
lady.
I'm
Hey.
fine, though. I'm gonna run back.
Get over here.
I'll meet you up there.
You want to put her on the roof, Sam?
No, cut her loose. She's going to Mission Row PD.
Sure she ain't gonna snitch?
If she does, she'll die. I give her one option. All right.
My name is Elishingo Badingo.
Why the fuck?
And I'm not dating
Why
a
the-
police officer.
You
That
know this
would be
girl has a
bad.
brand shit name the same?
What?
Yeah, I use it to cry. Someone
me see
gave it
this shit.
to me as a rag.
Let me see your shit.
When I got really sad when you kidnapped me that one day.
What the?
and I
How'd you
filed
get a
a
Brav
police
shirt?
report.
Did you get it?
Listen, it's garbage anyways. You can keep it.
Oh, I'm taking that. It's not garbage. Brav is the best thing ever.
Okay, so where do I go?
Wait, stop. I need that Brav shirt. Put your hands up.
So don't move. Okay.
Stop right there!
Jesus, Tony, you hit me too. Ow.
You fell.
Tony, stop hitting her, right? I'm gonna have her work for me.
Okay, you guys are gonna cuff me
Get
and then
your
cuff
fucking
me and then
Wait,
cuff me and cuff
Cassie,
me.
you're a Brabber?
No, I'm not a stupid. What?
How dare you? Right, go. I'm gonna be watching.
I can't.
Go.
Okay, which way do I go?
This way. To the alley.
Okay, so don't tell them that you killed my brother, and you guys are right here in this
I
alleyway.
tell you what, I'll go with it, Shane.
Yes, go with her, Tony.
Damn, you got a fat ass.
Hey, I gotta go back to the shop.
All right.
Best of luck.
Not as big as my wife.
I'll take you to the shop. Hop in.
What?
And fix the car anyways.
What the fuck was all that about?
Oh shit, I got texted on your radio channel. Some girl threatened to fuck with me, so I teach her a lesson, you know?
Right. And what, you killed the brother?
like that. Here you go. All right.
Thanks for the list.
Wait, I gotta repaint this. Want to repaint it, respray it. Let's go with ice white. And before Tony's coming out of the mission on PD screaming, start the car. Yeah, I could have killed Cassie. You know why I didn't kill Cassie? Oh shit, we got David working BBC Tone right now. All right. Because Cassie could be more powerful on our side. Shit. Why is Jennifer? Can I get that on the rooftop with this? I thought you could. She doesn't care about her brother. You're right, you can't control currency, but you can focus it. RC channel, I know this race thing is still going on. Let me end it right now. There we go. Yo, what up, Jeff? Good morning. What are you wrong channel in chat? Yeah, I got the right channel. I should probably go change clothes, actually. I can just change clothes right here. The yum yum sauce outfit? Nah. Not yet. Where are the shoes at? Right. Hey, is Tony still in there? Think they'll recognize me, chat? Who permit? Christopher Cupcake, Cassie's Cupcakes, brother. Where's Tony at? Shit. Where's Cassie at?
Does he look like a giraffe?
Like a draft map?
Like a long neck, blind hair, blind beard. Yeah,
like a
that's probably
snail,
Sam
like
she's
a,
talking
like a
about.
snail that has a like you step on. Sort of.
You know, like
Like
this
a-
short,
like
you know,
a-
it's kind of crazy how snails, you know, they're supposed to do one thing, and next thing you know, somebody.
Why can't I
walks and
fucking
just
get in this
steps all
wall?
over 'em.
There we go.
Oh,
They did
shit.
the wrong thing, you know.
Yep.
It's kind of sad.
Kind of sad. That's how life goes, and but sometimes it goes the other way too.
Sometimes the snail steps on the patient, you know, crawls all over the shoe.
Anyways, yeah, I'd like to drop that report, please.
You didn't give me information about what report or
Chad,
the
I think I'm
real
Boris. There you
name
go.
of the
Perfect.
person, the draft-like person that you wanted to.
Yep, the person
was
that you said.
Well, oh, it was that person. All right. Could you describe what you reported?
I reported that he harassed me.
Okay, he wasn't charged with harassment.
I know.
Okay. So you want to recant?
Listen.
Oh, is this
I'm
it?
just-
Concerning
I'm just doing
behavior,
what I
Cassie
think I should.
Cupcakes.
Yep, there's me.
Approached by all forcers who wish to make a
Yep,
complaint.
there's
She introduced
me.
herself as Jessica Payne. Oh, weird. Claiming that she was Matthew Payne's wife. Strange. Lauren Forster asked her for ID. Cassie Cupcakes was on the identification. Ssaab pulled up, put in an orange-colored vehicle, and attempted to kidnap her. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Ssaab
Excuse
shouted,
me?
"Bow down, bitch." Cassie blacked out after this. He
What?
robbed Cassie Cupcakes
What?
of her safety.
Oh
pride,
my
and dignity.
fucking god.
While Cassie Cupcakes and L. Forster were talking, Cassie received a text from Ssaab, which Cassie
Sorry.
took as a
Twice.
threat.
Trash smells.
During her statement, multiple bystanders were making comments that Cassie Cupcakes was lying, that she was insane. Matthew Payne insists this woman is insane. And here's a text from Ssaab. Everything I have done for you, you better watch your back. Oh, wow. So you'd like to recant this statement?
Yep, I would.
It's
Wow, she's
deleted.
actually doing it, chat.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks
Thank you.
for coming down.
No, thank you for dealing with that really.
She actually did it.
Uh-huh. Let me know.
Listen, all right? I told you Jessica will listen, chat. Or Cassie, whatever her name was. Jessica Cassie, whatever it may be. She's gonna do it. Yo, what up, Abs? How you doing? I think you can. I'm not sure, actually, Sadie. They still not. Are you still in there talking? Oh my god, they're still in there talking.
What is that? What are those fucking heels, eh? What? Listen, there ain't lady. I know you would never date Matthew Payne or even be married to him because guess what?
Never.
Me and Matthew Payne are fucking on the side.
They're still talking?
Yeah, well, you spent a lot of money, and they fucking basically sold you some shit. So agree the job, dumbass. You paid $59.99 for the shittiest fucking pants you could find at Urban Outfitters. Congratulations. You want a cookie or something? Here, let me get you one from the Jag. Here you go. Here's your medal. Take your cookie for paying $59.99 for the shittiest jeans at Urban Outfitters. Congratulations. Seriously.
Miss Cupcakes, I'm gonna ask you. I think you need to go to the. All right, I want you to.
Yo, good night, Abs. Thanks for being here, man.
Ssaab right now is watching us. I want you to not be.
In order to match crazy, you must be as crazy.
Okay. You're in a
So
police
is anything?
station.
Is ain't report that you gotta we gotta go soon.
Oh. Okay. It was the cookie, probably.
Probably.
What the fuck?
Probably.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, my rhyme. That's my rhyme. The pound James.
Oh. Hi there.
Suka bliss bliss dog of no yeah.
Hey,
Dimitri, Uber driver.
Dimitri,
Oh, I thought you were all
get
Ssaab.
going.
Sorry about that.
Oh
man.
no, I'm Russian.
You mixed up. Ssaab wears a different jacket. It's
Yo.
like red and black.
Call me Vladimir Jr.
Goodbye, Mr. Corleone.
Ain't see you around, but I ain't. Maybe we shouldn't watch you. Okay, we're watching Kate.
This is it, boys.
Sam, the bitch didn't report it.
What?
Listen, I think he knows. I think the camp knows. He was
what?
acting weird. He was acting weird. She didn't even say why she wanted to delete the report. He basically talked, and then they were talking, and then he was like, "Oh, the report's deleted," and she's like, "Okay."
I mean, that's all we need, right?
We're getting distracted, but look, I don't think he deleted it. To be honest with you, Sam. Maybe sending me in there wasn't the right move.
It's fine. It's fine. As long as we make her look crazy, they'll never believe anything she says, right? That's all. It was all about discrediting her word.
I made her look crazy.
All right. That's it.
I almost beat that bitch's ass, you know.
You know, Cassie, Jessica, whatever her name is, you saw her brother just die. They didn't even flinch. That's it's fucking crazy to me.
It's fucking hilarious.
All right, Tony, I'm gonna get some sleep. All right. Thanks for that.
Go in the bank.
Yeah. Where's your car at?
I don't know. Alright.
Alright, fuck it. Just take the Evo.
Alright.
Alright.
Just give me the keys, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, alright?
Alright. Good night.
Well, there's kind of legals on it?
No. So. Oh, my new house. You're right. I'm just so used to coming to Lane Street. Chat. Listen, I love you guys, alright? Tomorrow, we got a lot of things planned. And, no. We'll get right into it. We gotta do some dumb stuff tomorrow. Play some bass. Play some more Ssaab. We'll change it up for sure. And maybe dive into more BBC stuff. But, I want to say thank you so much for watching the stream today. I had a fun time. I hope you did too. I really appreciate everybody for being here, man. You guys are just absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for all the love you show me, man. I mean it, chat. I really mean it. You guys are the best. All right. There's some person I want to show a lot of love to. Listen, I've been starting pretty late because of like all the moving stuff. I'm trying to get that done. So I apologize for the short streams, but yeah, man. Okay. Listen, chat. We're gonna go host Ashlyn. She showed me a lot of love tonight, so I want you guys going over there and showing her some love too. Okay. Show her a lot of love, chat. Do it. Do it. Come on, chat. Like, you showed me a lot of love tonight, and you guys dropped those bit bomb, those gifted subs, those brand new subs. I want you to do the same thing for her. She's absolutely fantastic. You see the apartment? What are you talking about, Zal? So, go over there and show a lot of love. I'm going to get some sleep, chat. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, okay? All right, chat? Spam hard. Make sure you join Discord, by the way. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. And I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Good night. Love you, all right? Have a wonderful night. Stay safe.